Because I thought you would have appreciated that because you didn't like the way that Tan was treated. Your poor mate Tan. You didn't like the way he was treated when people kind of stood around him and gave him his viewpoint.
Apparently guiding a new generation, bully a man that he had to be evacuated out of his park.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
For having him on his show.
I would sit down a million youth and say, listen, do not tolerate racism. Do not tolerate anyone to feel that they can belittle you.
Fundamentally.
Yeah, you don't have to physically strike them. Tan was not hit.
No. And if you see it, call up, gather the man them and fuck those.
No one said that. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's what you want to do.
None of his age.
None of us call for. Cool. No, because I thought you would have appreciated that because you didn't like the way that Tan was treated. Your poor mate Tan. You didn't like the way he was treated when people kind of stood around him and gave him his viewpoint.
Apparently guiding a new generation, bully a man that he had to be evacuated out of his park.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
For having him on his show.
I would sit down a million youth and say, listen, do not tolerate racism. Do not tolerate anyone that they can belittle you.
Fundamentally.
Yeah. You don't have to physically strike them.
I hear this one. Hear this line. Hear this line.
If you see it, call up, gather the man them and fuck those.
No one said that. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's what you want to do. None of us funny in that. Yeah. So I feel like I'm a good example of being able to express yourself. All right.
Because it doesn't suit your victim narrative.
I don't need that. I don't have a victim narrative. I've never once said I'm a victim. We're here. We've proven that you've got the victim complex. We've proven that time and time again. I've never acted like a victim. I've never said I was a victim. I'm a champion. I know what I am. I know what I am. That's why when you see me, when I speak calmly, you still feel like you're getting bullied. Because you know what I am. Intellectually, physically, you know. I'm a dominant male. You know this. Right? But I don't abuse that. I deal with you fairly. Even though you've chatted so much shit. Even though you've chatted so much shit, I still deal with you fairly, bro.
I appreciate that. You're dealing with yourself fairly.
Cool. No, because I thought you would have appreciated that because you didn't like the way that Tan was treated. Your poor mate Tan. You didn't like the way he was treated when people kind of stood around him and gave him his viewpoint.
Apparently guiding a new generation, bully a man that he had to be evacuated out of his park.
I'm not gonna lie.
For having him on his show.
I would sit down a million youth and say, listen, do not tolerate racism. Do not tolerate anyone to feel like they can belittle you.
Fundamentally.
Yeah? You don't have to physically strike them. Tan was not hit.
No. And if you see it, call up, gather the man them and fuck those.
No one said that. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's what you want to do.
None of his age.
None of us call for anything like that. Yeah? So I feel like I'm a good example of being able to express yourself and not be physical, not be violent. I can swear. He's swearing. He can be offensive. I can be offensive. He can shout. I can shout. So why is it different when I do it?
Racist.
Why is it different? He was screaming and shouting, nigga, in my face. Why is it different? Where are you going to look for Tan and say, rah, how are you gonna guide a new generation? You get me? You're not on him. Tan is the one that's actually got the manifesto, claiming to be on a political kind of thing. It's not us. We're not that. We're a self-help group built for issues that we see in our communities. That's it.
And how are you dealing with these issues?
Bruv, like how we deal with it is none of your concern. Just know that we are busy. Just know, of course we are.
What are you doing then?
Bruv, you can't.
What a great opportunity for all to hear about the good work the gang is doing.
If you want to hear about the gang, if you want to hear about the good work that gang is doing, I bet you go to Gang Unite TV on YouTube and Instagram. Yeah? Hit me up personally, or anytime that we go out on any other initiatives, just come out with us.
Well, I see you making rap videos. I don't know how that's going to help the new generation. It might help your rap careers.
Bro, I think what you need to do, I think what you need to do is this, yeah. You need to like kind of take your head out of the gang's ass, like retract it, yeah, and think, wow, is there anything else going on in life that might be important that I could get involved in? Because you're an intelligent man, and I feel if you put your powers, of investigating and watching I think you watch too much YouTube.
Gang, big up yourself, family.
You're watching a lot of mine.
Hit the like button.
You watch a lot of aspects. You watch enough to comment on all the different characters in Speaker's Corner.
Big up, Jeds.
Career out of it. You understand? What's your name?
Yes.
Look yourself.
Big up yourself, family.
Anyone wants to check out some of the highlights that Jedi just referenced, check out Online Wipe.
You're watching a lot of mine. You watch a lot of rest YouTube and Instagram. Yeah? Hit me up personally, or anytime that we go out on.
Wagwan, happy new day, all that good stuff. Hit the like button on your way in. It is Trill Talk Tuesday. I am your host, Jedi. This is Trilluminati Live, home of the trillionaires, home of the Trill ones, home of the truth and the rights. You know,
all that.
this is the place where the fuckboys feel nervous and shit. They're not all up in the videos, all confident. Fuckboys feel nervous around these parts. What they should do. Yeah. And the ones that don't know that they're a fuckboy, but are just here, they're getting slow roasted. Yeah, they're just marinating. Yeah. But yeah. Well, go on. Man said yesterday was dead. What was dead yesterday? Man, shut your mouth, man, Flame, man. You tramp. You're the dead one. Yes, you deaded it yesterday with your pseudo deep talk. Shut up, man. Your pseudo depth. You know the pseudo depth and that. Like, oh yeah, oh, you know what I think, July? Shut up, man.
Life
People are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? This smoke guy. Yeah. Big up Word. Big up Flame. Middlesex Omar. Big up the chest, brother. Western Goddess. Always the killer when it comes to Among Us. Always the killer. Little snake as well, man. Proper snitch. Proper snitch, man. I don't even like you no more because of that game. You're a champion. Big up Jungle Jesus Security. Huh?
I told you that game is Django snitching training, bro.
Proper top snitching training, bro. It's horrible. Yeah, it's definitely better than the last 2 days. It's definitely better than the last 2 days, yeah, brother. Are we talking about weather-wise? Oh my God, please.
Bro, it's non-stop rain, bro. It's just fucking shit up, bro.
Weather-wise, it's been so shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Right today, though, man. So what's going on, beefs, man?
Nothing, man. Just got a week off work, relaxing. I've got a big job starting next week. So I was taking a week off just to get my body in check before I start the job next week.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get over this, whatever licked me down, this virus.
I think you know the seasonal flu has been going around. Because I was quite ill a couple of weeks ago, and everyone's just been saying they want this flu thing.
Yeah. But the government gonna tell you that's corona.
I know. You've been around the area where you've had corona. Please come for a test. Come for your jab.
Like, yeah,
for your free jab.
We told you. We told you there's been spikes. Let me just send this broadcast. Let people know that I'm live.
Online swipe.
Right, this online swipe guy, he's fucking angry. He's proper vexed at the man, you know. There's nothing that feel like. See the person that always hits unlike on my dislike on my video. I reckon they're like an online wipe type of character.
Yeah, but
they just got their anger towards the man them for whatever reason, like proper angry.
You guys, yesterday you guys forgot to mention, before all this, before 10, he was coming trying to get near the man them online swipe, and every time we're just getting like, fuck off.
Was he?
Yeah, for weeks before that he was coming to the park trying to trying to talk to man them and that, but it was like, nah, bruv, move, bro. Gwe. That's why he got that thing to go against man them. Like most people in the park, they come try to get next to man and say, "Yes, Gwe, man." You don't pay no notice. You don't
to find out what this brother's real motives were, you know.
You don't get to see them, boy. You don't really acknowledge them until they come back for you now. And then they're coming for you now. I think, oh, now I remember. So weeks before, remember Raj, same thing. Weeks trying to beg it to man.
Yeah, Raj was months trying to beg it with man.
Yeah, when it failed, now you want to be going against man.
Yeah, then he tried to go against man. He was bored. Yeah. He was like, oh, I respect you guys so much. Oh, you guys. And then we was like, nah, sorry, bro. No one wants no one wants head. Like, no one's looking head here, bro. So, I don't know. Gwe. Yeah, like, you mean, like, go away, man. And then, he got butthurt.
Yeah, but he's holding umbrella for Uncle Ty, everything. Raj.
Virgin olive oil, big up the chest. She said, someone put the kettle on. That's a good idea, man. Put the kettle on. Big up Max Savage. Salute. Yes, man, like Max. Always the killer, Max. Is always the killer. You get me? Or the snitch, the top snitch as well. I reckon Jedi. Proper snitch. Hey, Max is a proper snitch in this game, you know. I just got the feeling it was Jedi man saying and shit. You get me? Like, fucking hell. And Mrs. Capo, another snitch.
Well, if you're going to get so comfortable with snitching, bro, it's going to be pick
No, I'm telling you.
Peak.
Man's used to reporting. Man's getting used to reporting, boy. Don't do no crimes around me, boy. It's dangerous. I've been playing Among Us.
Bad Churrock's been born out here. Bad Churrock's been born.
Yeah, me. The game will just kick in. I'll be on the road. The game will just kick in. I'll just run to the station to snitch.
Rumor has it, yeah. Rumor has it. Turok and Coquille God have been playing this game for months.
Oh, hey, listen, see Turok, yeah, man. His thing, I don't know, man. What do you say, Turok and who? Akingo God?
Yeah, rumor has it they've been playing this game for months.
Yeah, I Virgin. Yeah, it was like 1 a.m. I was like, now fuck this. I'm done. I didn't even say bye. I was just like, now fuck this. Even the live stream, I come to lock off the live stream, and Zulu and Khan were just saying good night to each other. Like, yo, good night to the listeners. I just locked it off. Timing. I'm tired. I woke up late today as well. I got work. Ah, man, you guys stop me going work, man. Help me, man. Who's gonna make the first donation today? Yeah, and I'm gonna buy a bottle of drink tonight, this evening. So I might start a fresh live stream this evening. I feel like when I go to work, it's hard to do quality control, and I don't know if you guys would rather I just turn it off and then when I come back on, I'll put it back on. I don't know. I don't just want to be streaming for the sake of streaming.
Yeah,
to make sure it's quality. You get me, Beefy?
For real, bro.
But I know I heard that you had a good convo. I was pissed. I kind of missed it.
Yeah, we had a good convo, man. It was a good convo.
Well, actually, I'm lying. They didn't include you in the good convo.
I know they never do.
They had a good convo amongst themselves. They said, "Oh yeah," and yesterday was supposed to be a day of. So you're back on it today, then, yeah?
Yeah, today's gonna be full pelt. But listen, I don't know. Yeah, people can type anything in the chat, but when Beefy types anything, it's a problem. I don't get it.
But I don't know what's going on, Beefy, man. You even annoy me, so I don't know. I feel it for the religion, man. Cause you annoy me, so
bro. Sometimes, I'll type one. That's even like that the gay thing. That's the only thing I typed about religion, but that's the only thing everyone saw. I was like, wow, it's a madness. It's a madness. All other stuff I've been typing, no one's seen it, but it's all right. But I see that I will bear watchers, real low watchers.
They're like, yo, Beefy, you stay there, bro. You stay there. You stay there, bro. You gotta mind yourself, bro. I'm not involved. I'm free.
I don't involve anyone, and most times, yeah. If I don't know what kills me, according to Hadith, according to verse, I'm Islamophobe. I'm like, cool then. Cool, but anyway, that's good, man. That's all good. And I don't understand.
You got a list of questions they're saying. This is the next thing now. Beefy's got a list of questions that he just keeps repeating, depending on who he's talking to. Shani,
no idea.
Shani's trying to find your humanity. Shani's like, I like Beefy. I mean, if it's not religion, I feel like Beefy's a cool guy. I think, but
I think, yeah, what I find funny as well, yeah, it's like the religious people complain about me talking about religion. They're the ones who bring out religion in most of the topics. You know, they not bring any topic up without religion being brought up by them. So when you challenge them without religion, you want to complain about it.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's a fucking fact. Yeah. Yeah, that is just 100% fact. Man, them, gal them, they love to bring up
their religion is the best, but when you challenge them on it, now you're an Islamophobe or you don't like religion. Like bandit.
I big up Flames, man. He says, go to work, exploit all your money-making avenues. Much love for the donation, my brother. And if you want to be like Flames and get the shout out, get your message up on the screen, do you know what I mean? And support Jedi, support all my platforms, then you know what? Hit up the super chat. We got PayPal there. We got CASHAPP. The links are in the description for them. Support, but please make sure you hit that like button. Most important thing, when you walk away, please make sure you've liked the show, man. That's the biggest help. Trust me, help the channel to grow.
Tell a friend, tell a friend.
MC. Did you hear about a young Nigerian sister called Blessing Olusegun, who was mysteriously found deceased on a beach in Sussex? No, I did not. Mad thing. Recent things. Zion. Fuckery. What was that?
You said unholy triune and that?
My Jenna.
A slight fuzzy sound, you know.
Huh?
It's not major, but it's gone now.
Oh.
What is that?
That was probably outside still.
Nah, you
sound
have
sensitive
this, like,
up in here, boy.
You have this sound like white noise that's like in the background of your thing. It's not there now though, but it was there yesterday. And it was there a minute ago. So I don't know what that is. Something. Yeah, no, I don't know what that was. Oh shit. Man like Facts, aka Richard Gere. What on?
Top of the new days for everyone.
Hey, why are you laughing for? What on, Facts? Where you been, man?
I'm not laughing at yeah, I was going to jump on yesterday, but I had a few bits I had to go shopping and get stuff done.
What did you get?
But not a lot. Like, that's the thing. Like, I haven't got the recipe book yet, but I'm trying to just do more things that aren't reheated. I'm trying to get the pots and pans out. So basically, I've got my rice, my pasta, just the basics. Topped up my spices. Got like some frozen stuff, some fresh stuff.
What's your spices? If you say oregano, I'm looking at the show.
No, I've got them all. Like, I literally, but I don't know what they all go with. I've got like the whole spice rack, everything you can imagine. Like it was gifted to me. Like 2, 4, 6, 8 on one. Another one the same, and they all. I don't even know what they do. But,
what are you gonna do? How are you gonna? You better learn what spices they are.
Yeah, no. When the recipe book thing, I don't know, because I don't want to get Jamie Oliver. I don't want to get I don't want to go like too like black or too white or too brown. I just want some food I can eat. Like basically, I like just simple food. So the other day I cooked like sardines, rice, and onions and chilies, and like a little sauce with it, a hoisin sauce, like a duck
hoisin sauce.
Yeah.
No,
but I made it. Like, I mean.
Wait. What did you say you had? It's
called hoisin sauce, but it's just fish.
What was the food you made?
Sauce. I made it. They told me it's like it's basically just brown sauce and like some
now I remember.
Fishy oils.
Wait. You had sardines with hoisin
white
sauce.
rice, red onion, white onion, red chili, green chili, all homegrown for myself. The onions, everything I grew.
And hoisin sauce.
Yeah, but it was like that was the day before I went shopping. That was all I had left. That's all I had in my cupboards.
Hold on, mate. Hold on. Wait. Let me think about this. Rice, yeah. Sardines, yeah.
And hoisin sauce.
Green chili, red chili,
red onion, and
red onion, normal onion,
white onion. Yeah, but that's all I had left before I went shopping. So really, that's
you might as well made yourself some pasta with Worcester sauce, mate. What the fuck? What? No, Matthew.
Yeah, but no, look, if that's all your cupboards have got,
there is no Jamie Oliver in this.
That's very good.
That's
Jamie Oliver.
Huh?
I just need a recipe book that's going to get me started.
No, it doesn't even make sense.
That's all I need.
No, stop.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
I'm getting angry now.
Disrespect.
Yeah, hey fam, you're pissing me off.
You better put respect on hoisin sauce's name. Better be a duck. Better be something named a duck or something.
Hoisin and sardine. I gotta Google it just to see what.
No, man, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's a Google.
Nah, there's got to be.
I made it myself.
Google. I bet you Googled. I'll give you an answer. I bet you.
It's a fact recipe, bruv. It's a fact Jamie Oliver recipe, bruv. Come on.
It's the end of the day's recipe when your cupboards has got nothing left. You've got to do what you have to do.
This is mad.
Rice and peas and all them things. You know what I mean?
I saw a notification about something about the greatest crack pipe in the world. What was all that about? Fact.
Oh yeah, I've done the breakdown of the not.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a God. God is good. God is great. I'm telling you. God is great. Look, God. Who says God don't work, Beefy? Yeah, my God, the living God. My God is a living God.
That was ancestor, bruv. That was ancestor, bruv. That was ancestor.
Man, you can it. You can it. I know, fresh sardine on grilled bread.
No, man, love it.
Sardine, yeah, hoisin, glazed, baked salmon. That's salmon.
Mackerel is better than sardine.
What's going on, bruv?
Sardine, you know. There's
Mackerel
no
is
respect,
better.
not even for the fish.
Well, I'm just on this.
Get your fish.
And hoisin, sardine rice bowl. Canned sardines in tomato sauce. I think this. The lady's a white chef. It looks okay though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hey Jedi, I thought it was your friend. Remember that woman with the pasta and that?
Jedi's not here. Kay's cooking. Jedi's not here. Fuck, bro. Nah. Let me just describe this to you. Nah.
Have you got it on his channel? Why does he run away?
I know. Just let me tell you something, yeah?
Why does he run away?
The person that's got us, they call this thing a sardine rice bowl, yeah? Then, hey, bro, they've got the sardine and the rice in the bowl, yeah?
Yeah.
And they just flung an egg on it. What's
going on?
Egg fried rice.
No, white rice, yeah. Hey, bro, they just got an egg sitting on the top.
Man, I can't do it. Yeah.
And the egg is not even extra cooked. You know, like they're gonna have runny egg going through that.
White man thing. I told you, very Jamie Oliver, bruv. So the shit Jamie Oliver will do, bruv.
Man said the greatest crap pipe. It's something.
Please, can you play the video, please?
All right.
Oh man, fucking hell! Hey, they've just placed the egg on top. I can't even show you. It's not even there enough about like, bruh. They literally just placed the egg on top of the.
Right, thank you. I didn't run away. Number one, I pressed the wrong button. And number two, that's all I had left in my cupboard. So it is some white man shit, and it like I'm okay with it. Like that's all I had left. So I've done the best.
Mate, calm down, mate.
That's my get out of jail card.
Calm down, mate.
Yeah,
cool.
I mean,
but we're the food police. Hold on, wait. We're the food police, yeah? And we say you've been found guilty.
You've been found guilty.
No quick row.
Violating the sardines.
The use of hoisin
Violating the sardines.
Violating the rice. Violating the hoisin rice. Violating the chilies.
and sardine.
Every ingredient that was involved in that massacre needs compensation. Yeah, their family, the family of the onions, need compensating. Cause it's fucking a tragedy.
Reparations.
And I have. I've planted some more, and they're going to.
The whole bowl needs reparations. Hey.
Everyone needs reparations, man. Everyone needs
reparations and separation. It's a spicy.
Yeah, there needs to be some segregation up in that bitch. Reverse civil rights in that fucking bowl, bruv. Yeah.
But you know what? It actually it was a really nice meal. It was just like when you're so hungry.
Whatever. I'm not going to take
it. Good, bruv. You don't know hunger tastes nice.
I'm still going through the struggle and the come up. You've got to see it from my perspective.
No,
I haven't.
You do.
I know you do, and you are like anyone, everyone is like
man. That's what you need. You need super chat on your team quickly.
All right, at least you're like
I'm getting there, Maku. I'm getting there.
At least you're trying to be self-sufficient. That's what I rate you for, man. And you're cooking, bro. And like, to be fair, when I googled it, there's other crazy motherfuckers like you that mix sardines and hoisin sauce. So you're not
egg on top.
Yeah? And we were egg on top.
I've got some comrades out there. The hoisin and sardine comrades.
Hey, but listen. Hey, in fact, you've been clean 4 years now, innit?
Not that long. No, about a year and a half, coming up 2 years now, maybe.
Like Max said, you have to stop eating like a baghead now. Like you're not on it.
I know. I keep telling myself it's a transitional period, but it's so frustrating because I'm like, haven't got the links for my herbs, haven't got like all the girls that I need around me yet.
Now you're tranny.
It's transitional period.
Like keep
Now you're tranny facts. What's going on?
No.
Yeah, you said transitional, so transitional.
When I said that to myself, I said, no, they're not stealing every word off us. No, sorry, Jed.
Yeah, but listen, facts. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna give you your stripes because you're feeding yourself. There's people that out there that they're not coming from where you've come from, and they still don't they're still not self-sufficient. So let me give you your props, bro. Yeah,
and they will get there one day. They will get there one day.
No. Everything was right apart from the hoisting sauce.
The hoisting sauce, don't do that again, man.
Don't do that.
I was just trying to show off because there's a backstory to it.
First of all, you did not go in the shop and buy hoisin sauce. So where the fuck did you get that from?
It was gifted. Someone done a little run in M&S, and I was like, I'll take that. So I got a little tenner, and I just got a big bag and walked off with a big bag. I was like, yes. So I was nice. I was thinking, and I was like, what the fuck is hoisin sauce?
Oh no, wait. What's this? S&B shopping or C&B shopping?
Yo, be careful.
Go wild in the aisles, the shopping trolley dolly where you just someone goes in, fills the trolley and walks out.
Facts. Real talk now. This is something serious now, yeah. I beg you, be careful with who you're associating with, yeah. Any man going to M&S to steal is obviously still on drugs, bro. Yeah. And if he's on drugs, or she's on drugs, please stay away from him, bro.
Yeah, but they're approaching me, but as someone that's with money or they don't know me like that. Like, no, you're right. You are
You need to stay away from. You need to stay away from the underworld for a while, bro. A good while. So you can't be having links like that. Like, allow it, bro.
Jedi, you know how hard it is when you've got nothing, and that tenner is going to get everyone laughs at people going to Iceland and shit.
No. What's happened to the quality of nitties?
You had nothing when you was addicted and taking heroin. That's when you had nothing. You got something now, and that's a future, and a story, a testimony, bro.
Like you said, you had a tenner, so you could have gone to Lido, you could go somewhere else.
So, like, what I'm saying to you, I know you want to save your money, I get all of that, but you kind of need to keep away from
the high risk, because I could have been having a bad day and he could have gone, no, look, do you want to smoke? And I could have just been like, fuck it, let's smoke.
Come on, man. Like, man from the road.
Whole life gone.
As soon as you say hoisin sauce, I can paint a picture of your life right now.
Yeah, it's mad. There was no duck. There was no duck in attendance.
What's going on there?
No chicken drumsticks.
But Jedi, do you know how real that just got? Yeah, hoisin sauce and then Maku ducking, then you'll be Donald ducking, clucking, and then you'll bang on the Thierry, the heroin
again. Really? You know what I mean? But we knew it was a Nitty's shopping menu. You get what I'm saying? Like, fuckery. You know what I mean? They ain't got the best. They ain't got the best selection. That's how you can get 14 sauce and
sardines in there, and the shit of security.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on anyway in your area? Because like my ones come with steak and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
They've already.
You're right. Who goes to Marks and Spencer's for sardines? What's going on, fact?
Right.
No. I said there was a backstory to that. The sardines was gifted to me by the American girl for my birthday, and I opened them live and they was just in my cupboard, and I said, if this is a joke, the joke's on you, because the day that I'm starving out, I'll eat these, and that just happens to be a couple of days later.
For your birthday, she wrapped up a tin of sardines, and you opened it live.
Yeah, I opened it live. I was like, no one sends me shit, and I was like, from America, okay. So
hold on. Facts.
No, wait. Someone sent you a tin of sardines from America.
Yeah, and I said it's got a double meaning, because when we was young, you remember hide and seek, but when there was too many of you used to play sardines. I was like, I get it. We don't have to talk on it. Is this a subliminal message?
No, allow it.
No, it's not.
You know, G said.
No, we're grown now, but like, do you know what I mean? Why would you send someone a tin of sardines? It don't make no sense to me. And it cost a lot of
Major
money.
League.
In fact, I've still got the envelope. I'll show you the envelope.
Fact. Trill OG said, it's not just crack, but M&M crack. M&S crack. I said not just any other crack. M&S crack.
See that?
What's that?
That's the envelope it arrived in.
She could have sent you an envelope. Nah, she violated. She could have just sent you
$24, you know. I was like, that could have fed me for 2 weeks.
Wow, how much sardines was in there?
All right, facts.
How many
get a haircut, facts.
I'm gonna. No, I've just got up. Well, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, it's 9:30. Like, I haven't had a shower yet. So
let me see this video.
This barber does dreads and white hair.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Right.
Michael, you hear that? On-court barber does dreads and white hair.
Do you know what, though? I was actually going to say I'm in that pondery stage where I want to do something different with my hair. But, you know, like, you've either got to let it grow.
Did you just dox yourself by showing us that package? Did it have your address on it?
No, it had the girl's address, but I didn't show her. Oh, yeah, no, I did show my. Everyone knows where I live anyway. Anyone's welcome to my. Like, yeah. Knock at my door, but be careful with the energy you come with. I'm the nicest guy in the world, man. Like, if you ain't got, I'll let you stay here, sleep here, I'll fucking feed you, but don't be
not
horrible
really,
to me, man.
No, man, I don't want no sardines.
What are you gonna feed them?
No
sardines, there, man. Like, if people I would. I'm not that guy.
What are you gonna
really that stuff? I would help.
Hoisin sandwiches. What are you gonna fucking feed us?
No, man.
Send you on your way with a sardine and a hoisin sandwich.
Love it. Hoisin sauce. I
didn't realise. Well, look. I mean, yeah, my address. I'm kind of cool with anyone knocking on my door, but her door, I don't know. Like, she lives in America, so like it's a long way away.
Big up the American chick that showed love to my brother Facts, man.
So what's this about, Facts?
That girl went a long way, you know, to send you a can of sardines. I'm not really understanding it, but whatever.
No, you know when she's actually like a top girl, like she's proper like a fucking I heard it on the Peep Show the other day. You're like a fucking a chrome dildo, solid. I know that's a bad joke, but yeah, no, this girl's really cool as fuck. Like, she's not like she's proper sensible. Like, she does actually care for people, and she's a decent person. So, like, where we've been warring and falling out, and she knows what I'm going through, and that she's went out of her way to do that, and it really it was a nice thing.
Trill, stop that. Trill, you're a nasty piece of work, you know. As I come to realize, Trill, you're actually a little fucker. Yeah?
No, it's all right.
He's talking about he's going to turn up to your yard and serve you. He's taking the piss.
Yeah, all right. Look, I haven't really got that like fighting energy in me. I'm nearly like 50, mate. So, but luckily for you, people around me definitely are about that lifestyle.
No, he's not talking about fighting.
I'm not like, I'm just saying.
He's saying he's going to turn up. He's going to turn up and serve you some drugs, he's saying. That's what he's saying. Serve you up means it's going to hurt you. Yeah. Nah, he don't mean that. He means he's going to serve you some drugs. He's taking the piss.
Serve you up, mate. He's going to come in a platter of hoisin.
There's only one way into Dover, and there's not many ways out. That's the truth. That is the truth. Like, it's a lovely place. Everyone's welcome to visit.
You just got threatened. That's it. You just got threatened, girl G. Yeah?
Don't pour petrol on this.
One way in, one way out, he's saying. Do you know what I mean?
No, I said there's one way in, but not many ways out.
Not many ways out. One way is a coffin, isn't it? I know what you're saying. We get the hint.
It's the last stop on the train. Yeah, and the road. It's a lot. Like there's a ferry, or you got Ramsgate. You really don't want to end up in Ramsgate.
Oh wait, hold on. No, we can't play this. What is this video? What?
This is my transgender thing, talking about the transgender, like Kate Middleton being a transgender, and I'm calling the prince a straight bitch. I'm not calling him an actual physical woman. I'm calling him a punk, a bitch. I'm calling the supposed wife a man. with the receipt.
Are you playing the video there? Are you playing the video, or are you just watching that, looking at a still?
No, that's me holding my phone to my TV and then pausing it and talking through it. And
yeah, no, we can't play that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's really bad quality. It's what the sound's not
just
great.
In case I get a strike from showing whatever TV program you're showing. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, it's BBC, so don't.
Yeah, no. I'm not going to end up on the hoisting sauce sandwich, bro.
I'm never going to live this down.
Nah.
But you know what? No, love, like that. I was hungry and that fed me, so I've got I'm okay with it.
Man,
look at that. Subscribe.
That chrome dildo reference was harsh as well. I'm going to say. That was harsh.
You're like a chrome dildo, mate. You're solid.
We've been looking at this video for days now. We didn't even get to the bit where Jupiter got in, which is what I'm trying to get to. But I was going to say, Maku, you know we was talking about this guy yesterday and that, yeah?
Which one?
Did you remember Joe being this angry? Like I forgot how angry he was. He was fuming.
He was fuming, man, because of the first. Remember the first one? He was kind of calm, but whoever he was talking to, and I swear one was Raven, and I swear another time it was Ras.
What, in the park?
Yep.
Yeah, you remember, remember, this guy was coming for months before trying to beg it, and everyone was like, boy.
Yeah, but we weren't there.
I don't remember him. You don't keep saying, Beefy saying this. I don't remember him like that.
Yeah, I remember that we weren't there. That's all I remember.
I was there a few times when he came.
He conveniently came when the band then weren't there. I was like, what? When did this happen? Yeah, I watched both of them, and then I said, no, I'm coming park. And then you must have come park. And yeah, the man them were there, innit? We was on patrol.
If I'm not mistaken as well, if I'm not mistaken, he came with Ralph as well, first time on Swipe.
I don't even know.
Well, they were rolling together.
Yeah.
But look at Raven's face. It's Raven.
Raven's cracking up.
Raven knows,
why Raven's face is doing this. Let me tell you. Cause this guy, he had a full meltdown just now.
Yeah, you gave him some bullets though. I remember there was a bit where you was he had nothing to say. He had nothing.
All I remember is like someone call an ambulance.
Hey. Taxi for online white.
A generation. You're not on him. Tan is the one that's actually got the manifesto claiming to be on a political kind of thing. It's not us. We're not that. We're a self-help group built for issues that we see in our communities. That's it.
And how are you dealing with these issues?
Right, like how we deal with it is none of your concern. Just know that we are busy. Just know, of course we are.
What are you doing then?
Bruv, you can't.
What a great opportunity for all to hear about the good work the gang is doing.
If you want to hear about the gang, if you want to hear about the good work the gang is doing.
It's the spiritual principle of gang.
Personally, but anytime that we go out on any of our initiatives, just come out with us.
Well, I see you making rap videos. I don't know how that's going to help the new generation. It might help your rap careers.
Bro, I think what you need to do, I think what you need to do is this, yeah. You need to like kind of take your head out of the gang's ass, like retract it, yeah, and think, wow, is there anything else going on in life that might be important that I could get involved in? Because you're an intelligent man.
Yeah? Rejection, but hey, hey.
It's too early, man.
I see if I had time to sit down and edit Maku, I swear to God.
Yeah.
If I had time in that.
Yeah.
Because I want to put a little heart over his chest, breaking, shattering.
Shattering his dream. His spirit's about to go on a holiday.
He's leaving. His spirit's leaving.
It's going to be like that.
I had to tag him in.
Yeah, he gave me Costa del Sol. You get it?
Bro, what are you talking about? His soul is going to Valhalla, bro.
Because he thinks it's what's the thing? What's the film? What's that film? Was it Sexy Beast? Is that what the name of that film is?
Yeah, Sexy Beast.
Is it Sexy Beast?
Yeah.
He thinks it's Sexy Beast or something, isn't it?
I know.
Or layer cake or some shit.
Yeah. Taking me for a cunt. Hey.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You can.
I don't fucking
can.
Yeah, I ain't no fucking cunt. Yeah. That's what he thinks it is, but it's not that, bro. It's literally not that. Do you get it? Like, it's just not that time. I don't know what you thought it was. Right, watching from the TV can be dangerous, you know.
Listen. Come on, James Jones. These are the days when man them were cooking, you know. We cook so many people.
Good come down with me sessions every week.
Yeah, man. It's proper. No hoisting sauce though. Get it.
We need to look for the James Goddard one. Get a jacket. Yo. Get a jacket, big man. I know you think you look sexy in that. Wear a jacket. It's cold. It's going to be raining. Have a good day.
Jeez.
Yeah. Young man's looking good nowadays, you know?
Telling you.
Made him grey his hair. He's looking all slick and that. Like, really?
Yeah.
The girl named Sugar.
Come on.
Yeah, he claims he's still a virgin. I don't believe him.
We're going to leave that alone.
You're lying, innit? You've not what? So you've had sex then, yeah? No, you've not had sex. You're lying, man.
Okay.
You're saying it with the smile of someone that's dicked down some vagina. You better tell me. Don't keep secrets from your old man, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Hear me? You can compare notes and that.
Yeah. You have to do it like
No, the R. Kelly one. No, the R. Kelly one.
No. It's more like Boys in the Hood.
Huh? Yeah,
remember
see
Boys
that?
in the Hood? He's telling dad the story, but the dad's looking at him with sly eye, like, nah, I don't even really.
Yeah, I ain't got no pussy, man. You a liar.
Yeah. He said, I was with the girl, dad, and then sex was in the air. And you know how
the story was bad, though. The story was bad, though. I love that bit of the story.
Yeah.
Get me? When you
like
just say shit.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the noise of the sword or the chopper that the granny pulled out. It's a fucking joke. Yeah.
How did she smell the sex smell? I don't know. Like what type of Bobby Orange was going on up there?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she must have smelled the sex in the air.
Badusi, I smell Badusi.
Badusi.
Yeah, ass sticking pussy.
Papa Cop. Now I have to put your comment up on the screen because that's some fucking true shit there, yeah? All these haters and clout chasers, that sounds like a song. All of these haters and clout chasers. They were against gang, against gang, have gone on to do nothing for their communities. They use white privilege to interrogate you guys. I wouldn't have engaged with these fools. To be honest, most of the policy weren't to engage with them, but like it was beneficial for us to dismantle certain man publicly. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Crucifixion. Joe got crucified. You know what I mean?
Yo, Shani, how's the committee clearing up?
Oh, mate.
Oh my!
Messed him up.
Clearing.
All right, let's get back to this body. This body. You guys want to see a dead body?
You want to see a body?
You want to see a body
wrapped up in a body bag?
Someone call an ambulance.
We can't do them bars no more, Maku.
Yeah.
We can't do them. We can't do them bars.
Why not?
Because the originator of them bars is we just can't.
Oh no! Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not involved in that.
Not involved at all.
Yeah, they can keep my guys still.
Yeah.
The whole legacy's ruined. You get it? Like I always thought it was a bit strange anyway, cause I'm not from that short point of view, you know what I mean? No, emphasis like them short guys and they talk breeze. I just don't feel it, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like someone of my own weight and size, and you know, like a calico or something. I'm like, proper.
Yeah. He used to
in your face, and you know Arsenal run things, bros. Mr. Disrespectful, bros. Even though his bars are a bit jellycat compared to the others nowadays, man. But he's still coarse.
What? Papa Cop real left you and you lost your mind wanting to beat up women because you can't step up to man. What is going on? Yo, don't bring no Real and McGee over here. I just start timing everyone out. I don't want to hear nothing about real. Like keep that to your damn selves. Big up Papa Cup, big up Major Lee Stone. But yeah, keep your real beef somewhere else. Me now I hear it. Just your mother. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
But I mean, if they're going to say something, at least bring the receipts, or like don't say nothing at all.
Right. Well, I don't know what that's for, but threatening to punch up.
These troll people, they say all. Sorry, they say all this stuff. You know, the trolls, they say all this stuff, but they don't have any evidence to back it up.
So who's the troll? Who's the troll? Major Lee?
They make up all different names. One day it's Snake. I don't know. It's the usual suspects. There's a particular hangout. I'm not going to give them any hangout, but they seem to be on like. You work it out.
James Jones, I might purchase James Jones off of G Block. You know, get me? You do well over here. Still, you fucking annoy a few cunts, or I might loan him. I must see. I wonder if we could get a loan, a little transfer.
Transfer.
Yeah, get a little loan for like a.
Is the budget enough? Yeah, I think we can
get it. I put some money on G Block and loan out James Jones. James,
but is their top striker though? Is their top striker?
Is he their top striker?
He's their top striker.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't want that less.
Championship.
What else are they going to give me?
You
hear me? Don't give me an ultra funky. Give me a James. I want a James Jones for 2 days. 48 hours of James Jones on Chill Block. He's gonna piss some people off. Cause his comment, like I'm telling you, I told you that James is a top nerd. Yeah, he's a top nerd. I'm not changing my stance, but I've been warming to his nerdiness secretly. It's been my secret. I've been dealing with it, bro.
Me too. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, we get on.
I don't know
young Jimmy Buckets. Me and Jimmy Buckets. We like basketball. So yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
I don't know who to talk to about this, but it's like I'm supposed to not like this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
But I hear him on the channel lighting man up, yeah, or just whatever. I'm just like, man, I like this guy, man, but he's a cunt. But I like cunts. This is my problem. I'm a heterosexual, innit? Obviously, I like cunts.
Yeah, you like.
I like
bullies, innit?
People say to me, what do you see in Beefy? And I'm just like, man, I like that he annoys you. I like that he gets so under your skin. Yeah. Like I do enjoy it. It's jarring. He does me. I'm telling you, man. I'm not even religious. Beefy jars me with a religious chat. So when he's like going at you, like, oh my god, it's just like
I was done the day a ghetto man said, Maku, you're a narcissist. I said, raw.
Oh shit.
I said, raw. Is that what words we're using nowadays?
Yeah. You made my guy in his vocabulary.
I made my guy in their bag, road man go in their bag, like talk about
pig. It's pig out here, bro.
You could be a bit narcissistic.
No, I virgin olive oil. He will come here. He's been here before. Olive oil, you missed it. He will come here.
Yeah, he was here the other day, man. James Jones here. What?
He will come here. I know he's made comments in the past. Allow him. I love virgin olive oil, She tells me everything, Big her up. That's my G. But yeah, I mean, it's a union of understanding. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I'm sure once he comes over to the chill side for a little while, he'd be comfortable, man. He'd be comfortable. It's cool. It's just like G Block, just slightly different characters, man. And obviously less of the direct,
Yeah, but we're good at it, man. We're good at our job. Man,
did you not see the way I got Afrik to say where he's from? I still don't believe him, though. I swear to God, I don't believe him.
That guy I think he's a Hindu guy, bro. He's
not Asian, bro. I mean, he's Asian, but he's not. He's East Asian, man. He's like, bro. I can hear his Chinese lips. I can hear his mouth. That's he enjoys noodles. You can hear it.
If you've lived in Africa for a long time, and you hear Indian man speak who's African, that's his tone, bro.
Is it like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it like Kenya or something?
And it's Kenya in that, innit? Yeah.
Ethiopia. He's from Ethiopia.
Kenyan.
Oh, Ethiopia.
The Solomonic Jews, innit? They came from the Hindus, guys. They came there.
Do you really think it's? Do you think it's Ethiopian? For real?
Oh, you mean like James Jones? Martin.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Them Hindu guys. The Solomonic Jews, yeah.
I thought it was only one time.
The reason why I mentioned James Jones because his comment was fucking hilarious. He goes, "But to be fair to the guy talking about online wipe, if he does a video on FFF, it will probably be hilarious." this is what I'm saying. Like James Jones, I don't give a fuck. You have to be giving up. Fuck it. I could change my fucking. What do you call it? I could change my mind. I'm known for that. I changed my mind. From from today on, I like James Jones until I don't. You got my blessing. until I'm like, oh, you're fucking nerd. Yeah, but until then, big up James Jones, man. He says stuff that just cracks me up.
AKA Jimmy Pockets.
His voice is so smug and smarmy as well. Like, fucking hell. Could you sound more pleased with yourself than James Jones? Like, even when he's like getting roasted, he just sounds so pleased with himself. He's perfected that sound of like, I'm just laughing at you. That voice, I'm just laughing at you. That's annoying, man. I'm mocking you. Even if I'm talking to you, I'm just mocking.
I mean, one thing I find funny.
She enjoys noodles. Did she reply about the chlamydia? Because I noticed she's trying to avoid the fact that.
Oh, mate. I'm trying to avoid it. I don't know.
Camel urine is good, I'll say. That's just my opinion.
We say, bro?
Camel urine, you know. I heard it's a good thing.
A cup of urine?
Camel urine. I heard it's a good thing, you know what I mean?
Bro, I'm out. Bro, you starting, yeah? I'll drop out so quick. I'll go about my day. I ain't got time for this bullshit, these year.
I'm just saying, innit? Camel urine is a good thing, innit?
All right. Leaky, James Jones, why are you so obsessed with FF moving hella fruity? You tell him, C4 Blaster. You tell him. Big up. Did you hear about Pure Gym advertising slave workout? I swear to God, I heard it today. The Celebrity Black History Month. They had to make an apology yesterday. I heard about that.
What?
Slave workout, bro.
Slave workout. Oh,
slave
no.
workout.
Oh no. Poor taste. That's like sardines. That's like sardines with missing sauce.
This is not poor taste, Maku. Yeah. This is Dove, Gucci, H&M. We're back here again. This is the cycle, bro. Clock the cycle. There's no brand. Listen very carefully, yeah. There's no brand in 2020 that would ever make that mistake. They'll ever make that accidentally. You telling me you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night with big idea for the company, Maku? Walk into the board of directors, pitch your idea for slave workout, and no one's gonna tell you pack your bags. It's gonna get to the point where the whole big international company promotes it. Oh, get the fuck out of here!
You on your back. You know, in that presentation after that, it's gonna be a standing ovation. You know them standing ovation.
Presenting your way ass out the door.
No way, Matthew. No way. No way. No
Man
way,
never thought of it. Django workout. Man.
Fuck off.
Kunta squats and that.
Right, all right. So what I'm saying, we got Southside. Southside said they wouldn't say faggot workout. Facts. They wouldn't be like, oh, the new Batty Boy, the new gay workout, the new right? They wouldn't be like, hold on.
No, they wouldn't.
Saying,
no, gay might be taking.
Hold on. Listen, that's like saying, oh, the new Jewish Holocaust diet.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Right. No one's gonna do that, bro. Man said slavery.
Maybe.
Bro, this is slave gym. Slave gym. Pure Gym. Pure Gym's a big company, brother.
I know.
They're not making that mistake. They're not. Most of their clients are black. No way, man. No way.
Yeah, man, they do it, man. Versace done it. So many people done it, man.
No, they did it. what I'm saying, Mako, is they did it on purpose. Not.
I know.
No accident.
Yeah, there's no accident. There's no accident. This was sat down, thought out. You get me?
It's our turn, guys. The lottery is our turn to say some offensive shit, get blacklisted for a little while, but it's cool. Look at Gucci. Look at H&M. In fact, I swear H&M sales went up.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It would have been a standing ovation in the room.
But that's what they say. There's nothing like bad publicity. There's nothing like
right.
So this is just a publicity ploy they use to get them people.
That's what I'm saying. What was the research material? Was man sitting there watching 12 Years a Slave, Django, Goodbye Uncle Tom? You get it? Like just getting that slavery kind of, you know,
whip out.
Yeah.
They had a compilation of best escape scenes. Do you know? Best chase scenes where man is running from dogs and horses. Nah, it was 2 days ago.
Are you gonna replicate that in the gym?
No, trust me, we do that. Yeah, I bring in. Give me a treadmill. Give me a treadmill, some rope, and electric cattle prod. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on that treadmill. And
You slow down the feet in your back. It's there sizzling. Mad thing. Mad thing. And obviously on the program, you're not allowed to shower afterwards. Fuck it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you get 1 bar of soap for everybody.
After the workout. Oh my God.
I think you're taking it a little bit too far, Mako, if that was the business proposal.
I'm leaving it there. And then when the mom, after they finish their workout, they go down to the creche to get their baby, find out their baby's been sold.
Oh, fuck's sake. Bad.
Yes,
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen my baby? I left my baby in that there creche. Get on, nigga, girl. Ain't no baby here for you.
Oh, fuck me.
The pickaninny is gone.
Yeah.
The pickaninny is gone.
You get me? You know, you get to the reception and the receptionist dressed like Miss Your Candy and that. Like, yeah, dressed up like Miss Your Candy and that. Like, right.
Oh, no, the black receptionist giving you mad evils like daggers. Yeah. You ain't taking my job, boy.
Calling the boss, talking about who this nigga here on a horse?
Boss, this nigga here on a horse.
Yeah, he came on here with horses.
Who this nigga he likes? Who this nigga likes?
Yeah. Yeah. This nigga got spandex on. How did he get some spandex?
Nah, it's not even that.
Fall back, Steven.
It's when you go see the workout, and the workout is like pulling carts and shit. Yeah, right. I want you to move. These
personal trainer with a whip.
Mad thing. Mad thing. Imagine they got a gym full of cotton. Like cotton.
Oh, fuck.
So once you done with all this, then you can move upstairs.
Bench press a bail.
Squat, pick. Squat, pick.
Squat. Hey, nah. You know them ropes? You know them ropes that they use in the gym? That's just whips.
No, man.
Nah. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah? They put a dog on the bottom of the pull-up bar. You gotta keep yourself up.
You can't even use the rowing machine. Roll down the river. No. In the gym, that's the music they're gonna be playing. Slave hymns.
Swing low.
Swing yeah. Mama gonna carry you home.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, your gym is giving man the skit and a half. I would feel.
I know.
Hey, Jez, we need to do that thing, bro. We look at those kids thing, bro.
Negro spirituals and that, like, when you sign up instantly. Yeah. Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
I want to join your gyms.
Your gyms. Jim Crow. What do you call it? Jim Crow, not Jim Crow. Oh my God.
Fuck me.
Nah. Liberty. Oh, man. Nah, you don't gave me some joke. Man said, like, hold on, look, man said, pure gym, slavery workout. Like, are they serious? Like, bro, like I said, it's 2020. I beg no one get angry. Do what we're doing. Bust jokes and don't get angry.
It's Black History Month.
It's a joke. They're doing that on purpose. Come on, family. Like, don't.
Yeah.
Don't
timing. The timing's perfect. What a joke. Man. What a joke, boy.
Perfect.
The levels of disrespect we have to take, man. It's just jokes. Yeah, we don't get angry over such things, man. We just gotta make light of it, man. It's dumb. You get me? But these are the dumb things that some people up in the executive office getting away with. I bet you got a bonus. Cheek.
Come on,
audacity.
You're not head of advertising, bro. What are you talking about?
You know, an estimated sales. Now, I'll take that L for this. I'll take it. I'll be Mr. Candy.
Oh, I try. I'm sure OG. I wanna time Chill OG out today. He's doing too much. Man said that in the gym the hanging bar is always occupied. Like, get him out of there. Get him out of there. I don't want to deal with him. Nah, you know, fuck. And all of you that's on fire, you're sitting there thinking about some fuck we used to do with slavery in the gym. Yeah, and it's just 10 o'clock in the morning. How do you feel? That's horrible. All right, cool. Let's move. Let's move over. All right, I can see Joe Online White being one of your instructors at that gym. I'm not gonna lie. Look at him.
You know when the instructor looked like he ain't done a day of gym in his life. Like, whoa, there's something going on here.
Oh shit.
Are you here again?
Oh, yeah, but you know what? They fuck around, bring me to that slavery gym, and I'm gonna end up doing the Nat Turner workout. Yeah. Yeah. You know, fucked up. Oh, slavery. Yeah. Oh, I got one. The Nat Turner workout.
Yeah.
You know what? None of that.
I'm coming like Django. I'm coming like a slaver.
Straight.
Yeah. I'm looking to buy some slaves and that. You get me? They'll be like, you. Personal training, innit? Normal. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down with this.
Yeah, Mr.
Candy. Nigga, get back to work. Flows off the tongue. I can say it. You get it? Like, yeah. Come on.
Nigga.
I'm trying to infiltrate.
I watched the Harriet Tubman film a couple of days ago. Right. I finished it the day before yesterday. I watched it in 2 parts. Anyone else seen it?
No.
You don't watch it, let me know what you think, man. It's not bad. It's a 2-hour film. I mean, you might be sick of slavery, which I don't blame you for.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, but yeah,
after seeing Goodbye Uncle Tom, nothing could faze me.
No, obviously, come on, man.
Yeah, after that, man, shit.
Nothing will. The only thing that's going to be worse than Goodbye Uncle Tom is seeing shit in real life, I reckon.
Yeah.
Because the worst scene in that for me was when the slaves were eating of the pigs, the animal trough. That part, that's so fucking. That's a madness, bro.
Nah, the first scene when man had to brock a man's teeth to feed man.
Ooh.
Smashed his teeth in and then poured the porridge and whatever with the blood and the teeth all in it. I was like, oh mate. We starting like that? Yeah, okay. You got my attention straight. You get me? But I had man them showing at work. I had one guy, he's a brain surgeon, black guy, right? He goes to work. Yeah, and they got a lounge where these doctors or whatever, consultants sit down and chill out. This guy puts the video on. Yeah. He's saying 10 minutes in, yeah, man are leaving the room. One by one, like getting up. Only a couple stay, man are turning around, apologizing and all sorts. He's saying later on, yeah, man are coming back with envelopes. You know the ones there, like donation and that. Yeah. So man, the reason man got up was because it's too much and man felt bad. So man went away and man weren't even campaigning for anything. He just wanted to enlighten them. You get me? Because he got a copy of it from the man, them, you know what I mean? And I was like, why did you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you wasn't a brain surgeon too, bro, your job would have been gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're taking risks. You know what I mean? And then my next brethren showed it to his daughters. And they were, bro, they weren't old enough for that.
You know what? I did that. I showed it. I showed it to one
down, bro.
I showed it to one of my youths. I don't know. I think at that stage, I was a little bit younger.
Yeah.
At that stage, I kind of thought that it was. I don't know, man. I don't know, but yeah, I
Same
mean,
like my brethren. I didn't wrong him for it, but I was just like, bruv, that's course, though. Your course.
That's course, but I don't know if like I don't know what did I want to do. What did I want to do? Scare them into look, boy, this is how the world works. So I don't know, but I wouldn't do that again. None of the younger ones I'd do that because I don't even know about showing. Like, how do you feel about showing? Like, if you could start again or whatever, showing youths imagery of slavery, is that productive or constructive to a black man, to a black family?
I think it was constructive still because they needed to see, like, look, when slaves were sold, for example. You get me? They had to jiggle, jump up and down. And then now, look, we go to the 20th century, we're doing it for free. Jigging, jumping up and down. You know what I mean? In the same similar way. We don't even know why we're doing it. We're twerking. Yeah, girls are twerking and all sorts. Like, it's mad.
Man, them's twerking.
Yeah, man, them's twerking. Yeah, like, fuck's sake.
Everybody twerking, man.
Everybody bloody twerking. You know what I mean? But some of this is coming.
What about the argument that you're like kind of preparing them to be in a submissive victim type of mentality, it's gonna fuck with their confidence or something, like,
oh, what, the kids?
Yeah.
No, they made us sterner stuff, bro. We were made us sterner stuff. We watched Evil Dead when we was like 6 or 7. You get me? We weren't even meant to have them videos, but we're playing it in class and that. Man. Teachers all pulling down the blinds and that, so we go watch it.
I remember
hearing
people watching Nightmare on Elm Street in school. Them days, people didn't give a fuck about these certificates, and
these sensibilities.
But was it a good thing or a bad thing? Because that your generation and that, were madmen.
No, definitely.
Some of the shit you see.
Definitely. But we didn't see enough slavery films. If we saw enough slavery, we had like a Mississippi burning back then. You get it? We didn't have that.
I've only watched that film once. Vin Rames, isn't it?
Is it Vin Rames? I don't even remember. But all I remember that it was, No.
It's Rosewood. Have you not ever seen that film?
Yeah.
That's a bad boy film. That's a cold motherfucker. Yeah? Cold motherfucker. And then he goes and gets raped out in the next film. Because the first film was Quentin Tarantino's mentor. Then he went from being a hero, went into Pulp Fiction, and being a gangster, being the top dog, randomly getting raped in the film for no reason whatsoever. They threw that in to fuck with your head. And then the third film was what? Vin Rames is a tranny. I don't know the name, but he's a tranny.
They moistened him off.
Huh?
They moistened him off. Now he's using Botox. Imagine a black man using Botox in it. It looks nuts.
Who, Vin Rames?
Yeah.
He looks off key.
Yeah. Maybe it could be adrenochrome. I don't know, but it don't look good.
That puffy, weird face. I get you still.
Yeah, lately.
You'd be surprised how many people that can't afford the Botox that you wear masks to, like, not on the foreheads, but beneath the eyes. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I can believe that because his face looks hella puffy, boy. You don't look like the old Vin Rames.
Vin Rames, he's just weird, man. I loved him in obviously Baby Boy, but
Undisputed as well.
Yeah. No. Oh shit, Undisputed. He's bad in that, but he's still he's got a look in his eye like he will rape you, innit?
Yeah.
He will, like, he's got that look in him, like,
you want a nigga go to jail?
Yeah. I'll just fuck you right now. I'm fucking right now. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, he looks like he'll do them walla distance. I suck your granddad dick. Your granddad is sucking my dick. Like, what? What's it called? I think I put my finger in your ass. What?
Yeah.
I fuck you. I swear to God, I fuck you now.
Big up to my ass doing his thing in America.
In America, big up to my ass. Yeah, well, it's random, boy. Random. You know me? I bend over now, you fuck me. I swear, wallahi, I swear. What? Are you dissing you? You dissing me? Like what?
Yeah, I'm confused. I just feel uncomfortable. I just feel uncomfortable with the whole dissing process right now.
Hey, Walla, this is an all gender bending, boy. You've got to sit back. You can't find him in a rap battle, boy. You can't co-sign him. You got to stand to the side. He be coming up with Biggie bars. Get me? Fuck him in the ass, throw him over the bridge.
Wallahi. Oxybillah.
Ah, man.
Oxybillah.
Who's that? Is that Max? Who's Mrs. MG? Is that Max? Who's that? Big up yourself. That's my godmum. Fairy godmum. Big up yourself.
Come on.
Lovely lady. You're lovely lady, you. All right. Let me press play on this because we've been ranting for a while. Yeah. Big up everyone in the building. Big up Rodney K, Western Goddess, Virgin Olive Oil, Mohib. Big up yourself.
Yeah, pure disrespect on Pure Gym.
Fucking hell, Pure Gym, man. I don't know, man.
Let's move on.
What's going to be the next thing? Who's going to be the next company to act like they don't know what's appropriate, what's not? What's the company? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola gonna act like, oh, sorry.
Gollywog on the can. Man.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Our bad. Like, what the fuck?
We were doing Black Pete. We thought that it's now time.
Like, sorry.
We stopped the cultural appropriation with Santa Claus.
Sorry, it's a PR blunder. Our bad. We apologize.
Yeah.
But at what point do these people run out of they can't tell themselves that anymore? At what point does the penny drop that it doesn't matter which way it's coming from, what you've been told is incorrect?
No, but it's not even that. People love it.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do these things if people don't love it. People love it. They'll get away with it. Like half of us will be disgusted and pissed off. The other half is in the store grabbing two.
This is what blows my mind, that you can literally give people the evidence and it's gold plated and they still like, no. I'm like, no.
Yeah, man. And the Matrix, innit? Steak. I know this steak ain't real.
The steak ain't real, man.
I know this steak ain't real, but ignorance is bliss. Fuck it.
And you know what? Where people have actually made their way up in structural levels in the Matrix and they're doing okay and they can see their family going to do okay, I can see it from their perspective, but they've got to, I don't know. I mean, I see it from both sides of the fence. That's the truth.
What?
Like, right, mate, Maku, right? Say you're on 150 grand in the Matrix. And your wife's got a pension and there's nothing you have to worry about apart from going to work.
That's not what he's worrying about. That's not what he's worrying about. He's not worrying about.
Oh, sorry.
He's worrying about, I think anyway. He said they made 5 black post boxes in London for Black History.
Disrespect. What are you trying to say?
Hey, it's funny. It's funny. You know what's jokes about it? Yeah, if you see the post box, the post,
we know.
if you put like a pair of eyes in there, people are gonna say it's a Muslim woman.
I know. This is how they can catch two.
This is how
with one blow.
Cause I'm telling you, someone's gonna stick a pair of eyes in there and be like, "Oh, sorry, sister."
I know it's a double diss.
Shani, is that you?
Bad brown joke. Look, on LBC last night, they was even talking about history and why are these subjects not being taught in the curriculum system in school and the people that were phoning in. It was actually, and they had a panel, it's like between 9:30 and 12. I listened to it for different reasons, but it's still at the point where, like, unless you're, like, way up in that matrix and got you covered by it, the other people are starting to question it now. They're like,
Oh, hey, do you hear? Shani said Rihanna used the hadith as a sample in a song for one of her fashion shows. Now, like, is there outrage outrage. Outrage ain't a word, but it should be. It's a mixture of uproar and outrage, yeah? Outrage, yeah? What's it outrage, Shani?
I just invented a new word.
It's regular things over here.
Yeah, she could do that in Dubai, mate, and get away with it. No problem. Saudi as well.
Oh, shit. It's a lingerie show. Wow. Yeah. Wait. Whoa. Let me not get involved.
He's watching to know. He's watching to know.
Right. Who watched a lingerie show?
Yeah. Which imam watched it? Yeah. Which scholar?
Past 2 days. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, like obviously.
That's just more publicity for her.
Yeah. No?
Yeah. She ain't worried about that.
How do I feel about it? Obviously, you know, I'm not Muslim. But I understand that. I understand that a lot of these fashion people, they've been using Christianity in fashion shows for time. Sexy nuns, slutty nuns, you know what I mean? Like, and all these type of imagery, they've been using them type of things for time. Yeah, so I'm not surprised that Islam's getting a touch of that as well. That's horrible, man. She's been getting yeah. Man U 1, Tottenham Hotspur 6. I heard a lot of noise about this. I'm not even a football fan, but footballers were like going crazy over this score.
Yeah, COVID football is mad. The Liverpool lost as well, 7-2. Mad thing.
Hold on.
I don't see no need for no more. Yeah, just press play, man. This guy needs cooking, bro. Like, let's get this cooking class on, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. You're watching a lot of mine. You watch a lot of aspects. You watch enough to comment on all the different characters in Speaker's Corner, and you're gonna build a good career out of it. You understand? What's your name? Plug yourself, bro. Plug yourself. Don't be shy. Say it. What's your
Hey,
imagine that. That's how you make man famous, you know.
mad thing, you know.
Mad thing.
Listen. The whole I don't wanna it's not about yeah it is. You just have to realize real quick that you was best talking about Speaker's Corner and not ending up on the menu. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You didn't like being on the menu there. Yeah. And I love the crowd. This is when Speaker's Corner is bad. I love this crowd.
I remember this guy next to you. He's always involved.
Uncle next to me, big him up, man. Big him up.
Even the sister's got a hand on her face in awe. And
I've been half showing off for her. You get me? Pretty young sister down there. I've been half showing off for her. Like, works. You get me? Pretty young thing.
Even the Somali in the the Asian guy in the far corner. How are you smiling from back there? Entertained. The zone of fans.
Entertained.
Yeah.
Bare peer pressure. Come on. Tell us your website. Tell us your YouTube name. Nah, it's not really about that because all right then, online wipe. Funny guy.
Shani think about herself. Go. Where was you, Shani? We didn't see you there.
We didn't see you, Shani. Where were you? Was you there, Shani?
We can pull a video where we saw you, Shani, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't even really remember seeing you down Speaker's Corner. Oh yeah, that time when you were standing with Betty. I remember you being there with Betty.
Oh no!
Yeah, I remember. It's just was it just a circle? Yeah. I remember that. I remember you.
Videos on that. Is there videos on the sister circle? My friend Leon filmed it.
Hey, we gotta look for it. We gotta
look for it.
Oh,
There was man in there, innit? There was man in the sister circle.
Certain man, anyway.
Yeah, a certain man, and they were upset when I bust some shots across the bowels and that. I was like, no man, no real man would be in a sister circle. What's going on? Talk to me, scattered. And he was like, what? No, Maku, yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought, man. Sister circle.
Narcissistic.
Well, anyway, because I don't answer to that Shania. Yeah, I don't answer to her because at the end of the day, what the fuck you got manning? What the fuck you got manning sister circle for? What the fuck you got manning there for?
The voice changed. Oh shit!
He said in full demon like.
She went. She went from Betty Banner to the Incredible Bulk.
The Incredible Okpo. Hey,
Akpan. The Okpo of Akpan.
That was She just switched. I was like, whoa. And I was backing up. I was like, ha ha. Now all these girls are gonna see what a psycho this chick is. You know what I mean? I knew it. I was like, I knew it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Yeah. I was there when she switched on Scattered and his sister.
Oh yeah.
I was there, man. I was there. I was like, bro, what's going on? Scattered's all flustered and that.
Little backup.
Wow, what one? He was like, Betty. I was like, yeah. I'm staying out of this.
Well, man, sister, your backup dancer. It's over. It's over.
Mad.
What you laughing at, boy? Take that smile off your face. Do you know who fucked my beautiful Miss Ukpo? Do ya? It's Odds' baby. Yeah, it's definitely Odds, man. Odds. Yeah, Odds fuck Betty.
And we're back in the room.
Right. Anyone wants to check out some of the highlights that Jedi just referenced, check out Online White. Right? My name's Joe. You can check it out every Saturday. You get a new episode. Right?
So now we get
well,
to
you
what's
won't
really
hear
going
me say I'm going to guide a new generation. All right?
I won't hear you come up with anything. Yeah?
What you might hear me say
about critique of other people. You put forward
making shit worse.
You put forward what you are gonna do to change things in your community or wherever you feel injustice. You do that. But if you're just gonna be running up behind gang, and say, oh, gang do this and gang do that, bruv, gang is doing 10 times more than you ever will. From your attitude.
How many kids have you got off the street?
10 kids off the street in a year, just 10 kids. How many have you got off?
None.
Exactly. Shut up.
I claim it.
Shut up then. Yeah. Shut up. You can't.
Am I part of the gang? Am I part of the gang?
We need more Joes, you know. Simple kills. I don't want to have to fight with my food. So you just look at it, you say lay down and die. Yeah. Just does it.
Hello.
That's how Adam got food in the Garden of Eden. He didn't have to chase something down. He said, oh, hey, Gazelle, come back here. Lay down. Die. And then he just died. That's what Joe does. Like, he just eats everything you fucking give him. Look. You know what I mean? How many kids you saved? 10. Like, you dickhead. Do you not see what's happening here? The 10 kids. How many of you saved? No. Oh shit. Man like Joe, but he's definitely on coke. The energy coming off him, the screaming. I've had a line.
I need a line.
I need a top up, but I've had one.
It wasn't enough.
Are you auditing me? Are you auditing my organization? What is it? Are you going through my books? Is it a review or something?
Well, it's a good opportunity to tell us the good work the gang has been doing.
Huh? We tell what gang's been doing all the time. You know this because you watch what we do.
What are these kids doing now?
You watch what these kids doing, bro.
Mad thing.
I just wanted to point out to Shani and all the sisters the beautiful shade of brown that my eyes are.
You fool. What are you talking about?
You understand what I'm saying?
What kids
are you talking about?
Hey, Sniper, stay out of this, yeah? Stay out of this, yeah?
What's going on?
I adjust the sisters. Yeah? Stay out of this.
Cool.
Yeah?
Not involved.
Oi! Hey, Rodney K is actually a bad man. Look at this one. On a line wipe. Oi! Hey, Rodney, you fucking win. You fucking win, Rodney. No, you're a bad man for that one.
Man said on the line, right?
When we was going at him, we needed one. Because I came up with online arse wipe, but this is better. On a line wipe. Because you fucking online, bro. That's sick. Yeah. Well done, Rodney K, man. Fucking the level of banter over here, man. Fucking hell. The real geniuses, man.
Hairstyle check.
Let me see, Fact. Stay there.
No, man.
Your nose is kind of Jewish, you know, Fact. I'm not going to lie.
You know, a lot of people think I am, but it's not that. Yeah, I could be Somali. I could be Bolivian. This nose is not unique. Just
Bolivian?
Like a Russian. Belarus, to be precise. They got big noses like this too.
Wait, Facts. Who cut your hair?
Me. I cut my own hair. I can't pay no one to cut it yet.
Wait. Go in. I bring it closer into the corner of that. Yeah, you know where. Yeah,
I missed a bit. You little bastard. All right, it's there the bit I missed. But look at this side. You got it perfect.
Skin
No,
fade.
you didn't. You didn't get it perfect.
Mad thing.
You didn't get it perfect.
And now, because I've got silver hair, now I've got to go out and get some shit to put on the sides. Otherwise, I look like Paulie from The Sopranos. That's not a good look.
All right, Facts. Well done. But yeah, you know, if you was in London, I would say that you could come to Maku's and get a trim, but I don't think Maku's would allow that. So
not yet. Maybe in a year or two. Like I've got to,
What year or two gonna do?
Well, I've got to get moved out of Dover. I've got to get closer to London first.
Yeah. No. Before you come to the yard, we're gonna have to bolt everything down, bro.
And fully sanitized because you probably got COVID.
Yeah.
I'm actually not.
It's a random number just to appease you. It's not a true number. So what is it you want to know?
So you ain't got any kids.
What is it you want to know? Off the street, I say, what do you mean? What do you mean by off the street? It's not.
Tell us the good work the gang has been doing.
Huh? We tell what gang's been doing all the time. You know this because you watch what we do.
What are these kids doing now?
You watch what kids doing now, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
What are these kids doing now?
What kids are you talking about?
Kids that you got to street.
I just picked a random number just to appease you. It's not true number. So what is it you want to know?
So you ain't got any kids.
What is it you want to know? Off the street, I say, what do you mean? What do you mean by
improve their situation?
So you want to know how many kids in situations we've improved?
Yes.
I don't think that I'm going to be able to give you that number.
Okay, but give me some idea. I'm not putting that number. Give me some success stories that you've had. Give me some of it.
We've been very influential in some of the areas that we've been working in a private arena. When we're dealing with kids, listen. I beg you listen. You ask me a question. Listen, don't be ignorant, bro. Yeah. Please don't be ignorant. Right. So what I'm saying, yeah, in the case of data protection, I can't give you people's names.
I'm asking for names. Just give me some success stories.
We have teens, who have been in conflict with each other, life-threatening scenarios. We have infiltrated and we have made sure that these things no longer happen. We have people that had nothing to do are now doing stuff courtesy of some of the members in our group.
Don't give me names. Don't give me places. Just give me a feel for what's going on in this gang.
We have a young man who was in a gang and is now a plumbing apprentice.
Sweet. You fixed him up with that plumbing.
Yeah. Well, not me personally, but someone within the gang. Like just a one example. I feel like I'm undermining, or I'll be undermining the organization to stand on the spot and be telling you, all right, yeah, well, we got Matthew to do this, and we got. Just know that everywhere we go is an ongoing process, fam. Sure. And if you want to assist in that, then be my guest and go in. No. You're not assisting at all. You
and Respect can no longer go along making the relationship between the police and gangs worse in good conscience. You can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore.
There is no relationship between
Mad thing.
No, brother. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Like, what is this? What the fuck happened to this brother?
Blue Lives Matter. This is early Blue Lives Matter. Early.
It's like he was fishing for a name or something he could run with. Like it wasn't good enough. Like how you can't give those details out.
He's actually burning right now, but it's cool.
No, I'm so baffed. Like I'm proper baffed. Like watching this is like watching it for the first time again. Because all the little movements he's doing and that. Why is he so angry?
Agitated. Okay. Yeah.
Like,
like he got the ace question.
I goes, why you can assist? I am assisting. You and Respect can no longer make the relationship between the man Dan and the police any worse. And he does this little grimace, like he's so angry, like his dad is a police officer that was killed by a gang member, and like he's out for secret revenge. I don't get it. Like, what's going on?
You've been fucking him up,
bro. Did I rob you back? Did I rob you? Did I rob your dad? Was your mom working at a counter of a fucking travel agent when I flew over that motherfucker and emptied out the drawers of all the money? Like, what's going on? Did she get post-traumatic stress? And then this is like a Batman story. I feel like
Jedi, he's like the squarest of the squares. Like,
I feel like when he was 6 years old, I asked him if he's ever danced with the devil in the pale blue. What's he saying? Was it ever danced with the
pale blue moonlight?
In the pale moonlight. Like, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Like, what's going on? Maku, did you do him something? Did you like? I don't know.
I don't know. I think it might have been Ras. You know, Ras winds people up.
Ras after his skin dead. Because
got on your skin early.
I don't deserve this energy. Fuck you.
I said I don't deserve this energy.
Yeah,
all right. Even if Ras or someone did wind him up, you still don't have to, respond like that. You could, like, I don't get it. Like, in my opinion, if someone's trying to do something different from the script and he doesn't like it,
look, he's uncomfortable. The guy on this side is actually versing his thing, and I keep saying facts on the other side, right next to him. That's my hat. You can see, by the way, sticking out.
I've never been to Hyde Park.
Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah,
that's
me. You got around him.
Yeah, I was on the other side, in his ear, like
facts.
Get me facts. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What are you talking about? I had to move from them man there because them man there was too.
Yeah, there was Rambo and
and Raph and them. Like, yeah,
they're gonna bottle him soon or something. I don't know what's going on.
No. Yeah, Molotov and that. Like, yo, let me move from here. Let me come on the other side and see what's going on. Yeah. So he was getting like a 7-pronged attack. You get me? Even his own white guys was like, no, shh. Let him talk, man. Let him talk, man. Like, oh, mate. He fell right back, boy.
That guy behind him is that he's that kind of Israeli guy, isn't it? He's like a secret racist.
Yeah. Quiet. He just throws in
silent fronter, yeah.
He's quiet and calm, but he says all these theories that I'm like, bro, you're slightly racist if you believe that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you believe this is what you believe about black people, yeah?
Yeah, just because you softly throw it up in the air.
Yeah.
Jedi, look, I'm not sticking up for the guy, yeah, but if you've lived in a predominantly white area, gone to predominantly white schools, and you've been told this stuff, how are you going to know any different if you never...
I agree with you.
I listen.
But he's a grown-ass man now, so he should, you know what I mean?
No, I agree with you. No, but listen, it's very easy to be racist. Let's not, like, I'm not going to play this game and say it's not. Especially if you have a strength in numbers mentality, or you feel a little bit intimidated or outdone or whatever by other groups. It makes sense. Racism can creep into the minds of the weak and the vulnerable, and even those that have like a sense of pride and like protectiveness over their people, that will get turned into racism by those that are influential. It's easy to be racist. Like, it's easy to have racist views. It's easy to even uphold racist institutions. The difference is once you are educated, once your eyes have been opened, once like you have an a chance to see the world through your own eyes, and you choose to stay in the race, which many racists don't. When racists realize how stupid it is, they keep their racism quiet, and then they just exercise secret racism. They don't come out and say racist shit bait because they know that most people will realize how stupid they are. Yeah, so they do everything that's racist, but if you ask them, they tell you, "Oh no, I'm cool with black guys. No, I love Asians. No, it's just Muslims, or it's just they will change it and make it sound different." This is where we have DFLA and all these cunts who claim to not be racist, who claim, "Oh, we're just here to protect statues," and then once they've got a black woman cornered on their own, they're trying to punch her. Do you know what I mean? So
who are that? Who's DFLA? What's that?
The Democratic Football Alliance.
Oh right, one, yeah, a spin-off of that EDL or whatever that.
Yeah, it's all that lot. Yeah. All right, let me hit the play.
I feel like I'm undermining, or I'll be undermining the organization to stand on the spot and be telling you, all right, yeah, well, we got Matthew to do this, and we got, just know that everywhere we go is an ongoing process, fam. Sure. And if you want to assist in that, yeah, then be my guest and go in. No. You're not assisting at all.
You can you and Respect can no longer go along making the relationship between the police and gangs worse in good conscience. You can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore.
There is no relationship between gangs and police, or the relationship between the youth and police is one of an abusive relationship. Do you understand that?
Yeah,
so in no circumstance would you be telling a woman to go back into a relationship with an abusive partner, or a child to go back into a relationship with an abusive parent. No other place would that happen. When it comes to the black community, we are forced to deal with things the same way. We have to deal with the police because that's what you want. But what I'm saying is we need to get to a stage of empowerment where we don't need the police because we can police ourselves. Yeah, Surely that is something that would get me elected for fucking president. Yeah?
No.
Yeah, because this is going to save the taxpayers money, right? This is going to reduce crime, right?
Let me get straight.
This is going to make people accountable for their own communities. Surely you want that.
Nah, you just got shushed.
You want that.
Or you got shushed. It was horrible.
Into this relationship that is not happening. It's not working for us.
So let me get it straight.
One-sided.
Gang now wants to police your own community.
Yes. No. I want the communities to police themselves. And we've been saying that from day one.
Right, isn't that what happens amongst gangs? Because they don't talk to fucking police, do they? They do shit between themselves. Isn't that the problem?
I said community. You hear the word community and then bypass that and go straight back to gang. You're right, bro.
So is that not you trying to help?
Your comprehension is low, bro.
Is that not is it not the gangs that you're trying to target to help?
Specifically, that is one group within the community.
Sure.
Now a gang only comes about by what's going on in the community. Now, gangs are normally been created to defend their communities. You understand?
Gangs ain't correct.
Okay. Listen, gangs. Yeah, the word gang weren't black men that created that word gang. Gang has a meaning. Yeah, it's a group of people with a common cause. You do understand this, right? You're not just caught up on the gang and you just see man them. Is that what it is?
I don't even know what that
There's
means.
more gangs. There's more gangs in the white community than anywhere else. There's more gangs. Listen.
What's the root cause of gangs?
Have you got an issue with gangs?
Have
you got an issue with gangs?
Yeah, I don't like
all right,
gangs.
so what? You're going to go and chat to the Adams family now?
What's the root
Are you
cause
going to
of
go
gangs?
chat to the Adamses?
Yeah,
Are you?
It's the Adams family gang. I've got a problem.
Are they a gang?
What's the root cause?
Are they a gang?
I'm talking about criminal
Drug trafficking.
gangs.
They're not a criminal gang.
I'm talking about Adams family.
They're not. Well, this brother. Yeah. I know that I can go to the cinema and watch a glorified film about Al Capone.
Jeez. All right, he's not ready.
He tried dodgy.
You don't know the Adams. Like, what are you talking about? Where you from? Fucking pony. This is pony.
Yeah, from
yeah. He's fucking pony, bruv. Like, he's fake. Nah, his real name's fucking
Fugazi. That's probably his real name.
Real name's Herbert or something.
He's got that.
I was going to say Tarquin, but we got a Tarquin in the chat, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah? He looks like a Tarquin, though. Or a fucking... You know what I mean? Like the fuck, man?
But do you know what? I might genuinely believe him. Like I know he knows who the Adams are, but I don't know if he genuinely knows that there are white gangs of like travelers or any white culture. Like I promise you.
No.
I don't know, Jedi. This guy might be so square. I just don't know. I don't.
Wait.
That's a lie. That's a lie. The lie detector said that was a lie.
I've only heard this guy talk twice, or like one follow-up video he done on this, and that's the last. Well, he done his other online wipe thing. That's it, and that's all I know of him.
He done a follow-up video on this.
Yeah, and I left He did, and I left a comment about something about B&Q. I can't remember what it was now. It's quite a funny, crass, sarcastic comment, but
what?
He done a follow-up video on this. It was called Online Wipe, and I'm not really. I'm sure it'll be in my history somewhere. We're going back, I don't know, a long time, so I don't know. But he definitely did, yeah. He definitely did.
Nah,
yeah. It was like 2 minutes long, Jedi, and it was like he was being sort of sarcastic, but he wasn't being rude. He wasn't. It was just, you know, his online wipe shit. I think what you said.
He's a snitch. Every time he says my name, he puts full government. I just don't understand that.
That's what I'm saying. He's the squarest of the squares. If someone's trying to do something positive for the community, if it like the way he's been raised is like, oh no, we can't do that. We can't do anything. We've got to let the council do it. The police do it.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he's got that barge energy, like he lives on the river.
Yes.
Oh, fuck off. That's it, barge.
He's got that barge energy. You know what I mean? Like confined. Your front room is your bedroom is your kitchen is the
How
toilet.
much you would have bet that in secondary school he picked performing arts?
Emotional scene.
Definitely did performing arts. He looked like he went Brit school and just and got kicked out. Failed Brit school.
Everything.
Man is this man. Bunga's like collars up on a polo shirt. Yeah, he's defo Tarquin. We got Tarquin, our own Tarquin, but
yeah, big up Tarquin, man.
He's gonna have to borrow your name for a minute, Tarquin, because he looks more Tarquin than you, probably. Fuck it hell.
It's liberty.
All right, let's go. He made a terrible one on Sarah talking about black fathers stereotypes. Yeah. Oh my God, that's another one. Doesn't he not say that here? The problem here is kids ain't have their dads. He says some shit like that. Yeah, I remember.
Listen, you ripped him apart so bad. Yeah, it was a mazza. You get me? To restructure his life came through videos.
Or glorified film about the craze, yeah. You don't come and talk to me about nothing to do with gang stuff. Yeah?
Jeez.
Don't want to hear it, yeah. A group of people that are supposed to be working for a common cause that is productive. Yeah. Unfortunately, what we have now is a degeneration of the sense of getting together and making a change. People are disempowered. Yeah, they don't believe in their own strength of making something positive in it. That is what the problem is. Because if it was that problem, that's the group code. So this guy is now studying the gang. He's just chatting shit.
Listen, that's the root cause of gangs. 75% of men in prison grew up without fathers. 25 grew up in care.
And how many of the men in prison? How many of the men in prison are gang members? How many of the men in prison are gang members? Many. Exactly, bro. What are you on about, bro?
And the time this was made, the majority of people in prison were white.
Told you, man. Ad libs.
So, will you say facts?
The time this video was made, the majority of people in prison were white. Yeah, there's some London prisons and some other prisons that are majority brown and black, but the majority of prisons are white. Please believe.
Yeah, they are. We know. Trust me.
Yeah, man. I mean, and if they could have it any other way, they would. But yeah, for now, majority are white, you know. But yeah, like you said, even still, we say majority, we're not denying the fact that black people are extremely overrepresented in the prison system. We know this. But yeah, like majority of people in there are white. So I don't know if you say, I don't know.
What I'm saying is, if you go to any jail, like until you get dispersed to like your sentence, if you're doing a long sentence, there'll only be about 10-15% black people in that jail, like. And brown people might make up another 10-15%, but the majority will be white.
That is still
70% plus.
Amount. But what I was saying, what do you think about his claim that majority of the people in jail don't have a father? Like 75% are fatherless, and 75% are fatherless, and 25% grew up in care. What do you think about? So only 5% of people in prison have either got a dad or
a mum together in a family home.
Yeah, or never been, which I don't know. Like, I don't know though. I mean,
not buying it, mate.
No, I'm not agreeing with him. I don't know either. I mean, like,
I know, and it's
the dad's still just because the mum and dad don't live together. The dad's still in my friend's life just as much as his mum. He might live with his mum for a while, and then his dad, and then his mum, and.
Oh, who's going to jail answering them questions? Get out of here, man. Fuck that. I'm a real
There's
gangster.
loads of jail channels you can.
And you're asking me about my mum and dad's situation. Like, I'm fucking someone up still. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, like, you can't ask me them questions then. Fuck off.
For someone like this guy to make a statement and not know that the jails, or like not even know, like he should at least say, oh, like, this is where I've got my information from, and this is, like, for me, that's what I would just like to hear, some more of that. But he didn't say any of that.
Mazza. All right, let me hear it.
To do with the lack of fathers in the home.
Are we talking about criminality, or are we talking about gangs? What are we talking about? Are all gangs criminal? Is every member in a gang a criminal?
We're not talking about gangs like criminal. We're talking about criminal gangs. Ones go around stabbing each other over turf and drugs and shit.
I can't believe you can sink so low to bring out the absent father thing.
Listen. If you want to talk back and betterment, but for some reason that gets ignored, the fact that there is disproportionately black people grow up without fathers, and you want to ignore this problem. You want to ignore this. Sorry, darling.
Don't get triggered by his ignorance.
Sorry, this is the truth.
Yeah, that's it. But there's more white gangs. There's more white gangs than anything.
Should we open this up?
The white kids in gangs had the same problems. They grew up without fathers as well.
Go and deal with them. Go and help them out. Go and help them out.
I'm gonna be their father.
Go and help them out. Oh, hear this. I ain't gonna be their father.
Why have we got to have different communities? Why have we not communities?
Because you ain't. Because you don't come out where we are.
Uh-oh. Doopy. Doopy tough.
Wait. Hey, was that Shelly talking? Yeah. Is that what was it? Was Raven talking to Shani? Is that what Shani claimed it? Yeah, she's trying to let me play that back.
Yeah, that face you got on there, maybe it might be Shani. Oh no, maybe that face. He took it looking at Shani. Them special eyes, isn't it?
Whatever, man.
Like, yeah, Shani, you see me. Yeah. Was it then, Shani? Was it then?
Hey, was it then, Shani? Was it at that moment there? At that moment.
Listen. If you want to talk back and betterment, but for some reason that gets ignored, the fact that there is disproportionately black people grow up without fathers, and you want to ignore this problem. You want to ignore this. Sorry, darling.
Oh yeah. I heard it. You was way back. How come you was far back though, Shani?
Far back. She couldn't trust herself to get that close to the man. Then come on, man. Go on, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
From a distance.
You can shut up, man. I'm like, who's this Muslim chick, man?
Yeah.
Kenny was about to go off. Get me? Online White was about to get it.
Flame's abuse, you know. Let me just put Flame on timeout. Especially whenever we start talking about Shaggy, Flame pops up like getting all protective. Back off, man. back off, brother. You know what I mean? Chill out. Darling, stand by me. Hey, bro, he's a bad boy. Stand by me. Muslima. Stand by me. Oh, yeah, I've been getting close to the line today, you know. I'm gonna end up topic of discussion on Sir Francis later by Nin. By Nin. Nin, like look. And then he says.
Yeah.
Get triggered by his ignorance.
Sorry, this is the truth.
Yeah, that's it. But there's more white gangs. There's more white gangs than anything.
Shall we open this up? Shall we open this up?
White kids in
Saying.
Hey, you get it now. Looked at Shadi and was like, should we open this up? Should we? Raven Slick. He's sliding with the double just. He's like, yeah, let's open this up. Open this up. What does he mean by that?
Team Breezy, man. It was the Team Breezy thing.
Yo. Open this up. Let's open this up. Yo, come here. Let's open this up. Let's open her up.
It was the Team Breezy thing, man. He wanted to part the Red Sea so Shadi could come true. Then they'll be like,
gangs had the same problems. They grew up without fathers as well.
Go and deal with them. Go and help them out. Go and help them out.
I'm gonna be their father.
Go and help them out. Oh, hear this. I ain't gonna be their father.
Why have we got to have different communities? Why is we match communities?
Because you ain't. Because you don't come out where we are. You don't.
yeah, look at Hector in the background. Mad thing. Or in the background.
Nah, look at the fucking shot. Look at the shot, bro. Hey, because I've got it on my laptop, so I'm looking at YouTube. Yeah. So it's a big picture, bro. It's this. Someone needs to crop this right now. Screenshot this picture right now, yeah, because it's the way that Hector is standing behind Jupiter. Yeah, is fucking classic. I need to screenshot.
Look how small he is, boy.
It's so classic.
My youth.
He said to her, "What can you see, babe? What can you see? What can you see?"
Yeah, behind the Ferrari.
What can you see? You said like after 5 minutes I can get on your shoulders. You promised me. Boy. Oh, fucking hell, man.
It's called moral support. Here come the cavalry.
And then I was like, yeah, my sister.
You get me? Thing had the coke. You get me? Hector had the coke.
I big up Mohib. Yeah, big up Mohib for the donation, my brother.
Come on.
He says, Guan Raven. Yeah, Raven's trying his bits, but I'm telling you. He saw the big Muslim chick. He was like, yo.
Let's open this up.
Yeah, let's open this up.
Lower your gaze. Let's open this up. Get me. Slick.
Hey, fucking hell. Woo. All right, big breath. Hit the like button, family tree. If you
wait. Can we say this was in HD as well?
What do you mean? Was it HD?
Blood. Look at the quality of the camera, bro. That's not no plating, bro. You can see every coil on next man's head. Every wave pattern, like, yo, it's really crisp.
Where's the video? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's kind of crisp still. I'm not gonna lie.
And you can see that online wipes collar is pale. That polo top's faded.
Dusty. Faded out.
Overworn. It's got 3 legs on the horse. Mad thing.
You can tell who's been like hit with a bat or an object or something with the scars in their head. Like,
who's that Raven? You say Raven's been bust up?
Yeah, the back of his head. Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah,
coily.
from his gangster days, man. From his gangster
I
days.
don't know. Like one. I don't know. All I know is what I've got on my head.
I don't know, bro.
He used to
Yeah,
run
and I've got similar skulls.
Yeah, David. He had Dover on lock.
All our causes in a hole. It's not gelling. That's what it is. Not what we want. Not what we want.
All words are going out today.
We haven't created it.
Are we gonna have a conversation? If you want to contribute, come to the front and make some space. Make some space. And let's not push the ladies out the way. So the ladies will stay and let them come through. Just to be cyber to have their say.
Come on, Shani. Come true, Shani.
Who has a hairline like that? I don't even understand, bro.
Oh, fuck it.
So where are we at? Can we get some space?
How can man talk about man's hairline? Whose hairline is that?
I can't remember. I don't know.
That's why they have an opinion. That's why they got the biggest mouths. Because it's ignorance.
Oh, Shani's proper chatting, you know?
75% of men in prison grew up without fathers.
Okay. So what, are they all gang members?
Hey, you know what? All of a sudden, I don't want to watch this video no more.
Yeah.
Someone's interrupting. He's fucking jarring me. Who the fuck is that? Stay on the sideline and shut the fuck up, man. You know what I mean? Shut the hell up.
Australian to me.
Huh?
Like Australian, Scottishy.
Yeah. This is what my neighbors think they're doing today, yeah? Who told them they could do handiwork? You better stop that. I'll bang on the wall right now. That sounds like a massive B.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey! Hold it down. Bad man at work. I've never shouted at my neighbors before. All right, cool. Let's go.
Was your first day, Shani? Come on.
But you're just jumping around.
They gather statistics on those sorts of things. It's the prison reform group. They're research.
What is the percentage? What is the percentage? Hold on. Can I ask a question, please, sister?
They're making it up.
Let me ask a question, yeah? He said 75% of men in jail grew up without a father. So I want to know, in that 75%, how many of them are in gangs and how many of them are black?
I don't think it makes much difference.
I'm asking because we were talking about gang. Yeah, we were talking about gang, and particularly talking about the black community.
I assume we were talking about the most criminal gang.
So now he's jumped to the statistics. So I'm saying you've mentioned the statistic. How relevant is it? 1 second, to the two groups that you're trying to identify, that you're trying to associate with. How relevant is that statistic?
Yeah, but what I'm asking you is, why can't we just still be one community?
You know what? Yeah, this all. Why can't we all be one community chat? Yeah. It's fucking jarring, you know. It's fucking jarring. Why can't we?
Is that a teeth sticking out?
Yes.
Oh my god! I didn't notice that before. What the fuck is going on there?
I think her front teeth are like are fake, innit?
The dentures in it.
Yeah, they've either dropped out, they've been smashed out or something. I don't know.
That was mad.
I've seen rats with better teeth.
Now, what you're seeing is one is bright and one is not so bright. There's one next to it that's like a darker shade of white. You know what I mean? Like chewing gum white, dark white.
Oh, the tooth.
Yeah, there's two tooths there.
Yeah,
one's
two
bright.
tooths.
The fake one's bright, innit? Like one's bright, one's. Do you know what I mean?
But is she pouting or something?
No, she's just mid shit chat.
Mid coitus.
Mid what? Coitus. What's that with you? That was so mid what? What are you doing?
This is what these girls do. They make all these faces and poses, and
What?
With the teeth.
The saying is they know exactly what they're doing. Like that, it's not by accident.
Is that meant to be like bunny rabbit sexy or something? What's going on?
No, listen.
Some girls it works out, not this girl.
Shani X said mixed teeth, mixed kids. Now,
oh fuck's sake! I'm out. I'm staying out of it. I don't want no smoke.
I rate it, but like that's even for me. That's near the mark.
Yeah, you carry on, Shani. You carry on, Shani.
Yeah, we're coming to you. We're coming to you in a minute. Sister Circle.
Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah, we're getting Sister Circles next. Anyway,
give it. You got to be able to take it.
Yeah.
Pause.
So that's my passport. just ask. How relevant is that statistic?
How many?
75% of men in jail slept without a father. How relevant is that statistic to black gang members?
These kids that you deal with, how many of them grew up with fathers in the home?
Answer the question.
These kids that
you gave me a
these kids that you
statistic.
deal
One second.
These kids you deal with, how many of them grew up with fathers
With all due
in the
respect,
home?
brother. With all due respect, you gave me a statistic.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to understand the relevance of the statistic. Otherwise, just retract that statistic and say, you know what, that was pointless.
I cannot retract the
Okay,
statistic.
75% of men in jail grew up without a father. Think hard now. How many out of that 75% are black gang members?
I don't know.
All right, well then shush then, bro. It's a waste of time, bro. So you were saying?
You want to ignore the fatherless, mate?
You just said,
Of course you don't want to do with it. Of course you don't want to do with it.
Two things, and then I'd like to listen to this lady here. So
Why do you think these kids join gangs?
Hold on a minute.
Sorry, have some manners, man.
Right?
Right?
Firstly, I don't understand.
Yeah,
I
go on. Sorry.
watch.
One second.
Let's
Let's hear the lady speak.
Let's hear the lady speak. Why did the good Lord bring us Shani and Jupiter on the same day? Listen, if I find out Shani's the agent, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. No. This is personal. Shani. Shani came to the park with Jupiter. Agents, man. Agents.
I'm out.
And then Jupiter is saying, I want to hear the young lady speak.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. This is
Kawinky dink. Huh?
Man said, what did man say? You know, I just want to start dissing people. That's all you not come here to do is diss people, you know. Fuckery. Tooth Fairy put 50 quid under her pillow for that big tooth.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Shrek wants his tooth back. I know.
Hey, Flame, you are the top agent, man. Get out of here. I just want to time Flame out. He's proper rude in the chats now. Got big talk. Time him out, man. Thanks for your £2 now. Be timed out. That's how you know he's an agent. He won't let me time him out. How can I not time him out? Agent. He's got software, boy. All right, cool.
Sorry. Let's hear the lady speak quick and then she go on.
Yeah. Right? Because I think women don't speak enough up here, to be honest. And I'm sick and tired of the men saying what us women should be doing.
Bro, just get on
Right?
with it, man.
At the end.
Wow. Opening statement, yeah? Fuck's sake.
Let me tell you something, yeah? I've clocked this as being something that women do, yeah? When they don't really have much to say, they fall back on us women don't get a chance. Us women need to, and they always do this, you know? It's always the first thing they get there. If you notice, Zabeda did it, Betty did it, they all come with this, because they you know, I want to get involved, and I want to talk, yeah? I want to get involved, yeah? I've seen what's going on. I want some of this, yeah? Instead of you just saying that, you come in with some, like you're on some crusade for women, and then you proceed to throw every woman ever around you under the bus. Like, don't try it. You don't give a fuck about women speaking, yeah?
Hey, Jack, you know about Primani, yeah? Fuck's sake. She's decked out in it fully. Goggles and everything.
Hey, this is me. Just hurry up. 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes of meeting Jupiter, I've had enough. I'm like, just hurry up.
Yeah.
Just hurry up, bro.
Who's this Kate Winslet grandmother? Where's Kunta Hector? Kunta Hector in the back, way.
He tucked.
All I can see is one Ferrari right now.
Fucking hell.
Opening
statement, you know.
Join gangs.
Hold on a minute.
Sorry, have some manners, man.
Right? Firstly, I don't understand.
Yeah,
I watch.
One second. Let's hear the lady speak. Sorry. Let's hear the lady speak quick and then she go on.
Yeah. Right? Because I think women don't speak enough up here, to be honest. And I'm sick and tired of the men saying what us women should be doing.
Bro, just get on
Right?
with it, man.
At the end of the day, there's breakdown in families right across the board.
I know this is really childish and that, yeah. Man said, "Death come here, Mashiach, get out of my chat now. Get out of my chat." Bruh, I want you to do me a favor, family, yeah.
But she's getting it, bro.
Listen. This is
Kennedy still.
Has Jupiter got a lopsided face? Mainly eyes. Are Jupiter's eyes lopsided? And how I want you to spot this is check the eyebrows, yeah? Just check the eyebrows, because I'm kind of laying, so maybe I'm not looking straight, but just check the eyebrows. Let me know.
I said I'm not kind of laying. I'm laying too. That's the best part about it. So I've had to sit up now, like, huh? What's going on here?
Yeah,
man.
right? Because I think women don't speak enough up here.
Soggy.
And I'm sick.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know.
I'm just saying, one eyebrow is kind of tucked behind the glasses, yeah? And one eyebrow is free from the glasses.
I told you, she's Pat and Shirley mixed in one.
Pearly, Shat.
Pearly.
Shat. That's Shat.
She's a mutant. Yeah.
Oh,
she's mixed race. She's mixed race.
Oh, man.
Shirley tribe and the Pat tribe. That's what happens when you mix them together.
I said her new name is Shat Butcher. I am out. I'm fucking out. I'm out. Now you have given me mad joke today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Nah, that's her proper name, you know. All right. Oh fuck. All right, let's do this.
Sick and tired of the men saying what us women should be doing.
Bro, just get on
Right?
with it, man.
At the end of the day, there's breakdown in families right across the board.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We know that it's come from liberal, right, politics. We do know that it's come from there.
Okay.
Everybody knows that, right? It's not about race or colour of skin. It's about culture. And how are we going to learn to adapt to each other's culture, right, without insulting each other?
Most of us do that on a day-to-day basis. Fine.
Yes, but in a bigger way where it's not coming to the fact that we're imposing on each other. Gangs even.
You need to speak to this guy then.
No,
because
no.
he's imposing his view on me and what I should be thinking.
How?
Well, have you not heard the whole conversation?
No.
That's what his whole thing has been.
Unfortunately.
His perspective on what he thinks, inaccurate as it is, as uneducated, as ignorant as it is. He's been trying to superimpose his way of seeing things on us. I'm a member of a community, and I'm letting him know. Hold on,
But you
it's
know,
an abusive.
honestly-
1 second. I'm saying to him, it's an abusive relationship, and he's saying, "Oh well, you're just gonna ignore this," and so he doesn't care about actually hearing what's going on ground level.
No, do you know what I think? I think some rights that mothers get need to be taken away.
Okay.
Right? I think there needs to be more equalness in the court system for fathers.
I hear what you're saying.
Why can't the whole community work together? Right? Because at the end of the day, what is happening? No, hold on. Look, I want to speak to you, yeah? Because at the end of the day, there's things that go on with our children, right? And there's more division now, despite what they're telling you in politics. I've been married 15 years to an African. I've got 2 mixed race kids. Before that, I was married 14 years to a white man. And by him, I had 6 kids. So I've had 8 children. And I've all my 8 children the same, okay? There's no difference between the races.
Okay.
What is the problem? What is the problem?
Your brothers,
is how they
we're
try
gonna have
to
a
make
next
each
conversation.
other
Can
perceive
you take it
each
away a little
other.
bit? Your
That's
brothers.
number 1. The media is playing us off against each other. That's number 2. And nobody, and I mean nobody, has got respect for each other's culture and each other's race at the moment.
Hey, there's some long ass fingers
It's
though.
not
Scary.
just one
What's
side.
going on? The fuck? Have you ever seen fingers that long? What's
I'm
going
just
on?
like, why did I pause it? Why did I pause it right there? That don't look healthy. It don't look healthy.
They're like a wand.
If someone memes that right now, I'm like, that's not a good look.
Gunshot.
Where's
Yeah.
that? I was saying blood clot, or she's like,
No, she's saying if you come to the square,
blood clot square, right?
Yeah, Albert Square. If you come around Albert Square, it's peak for you, Jeds. You get me?
Yes. Yeah, in it, Mohib. She's like, yeah, smell these two fingers, and you tell me that I'm not fucking. Do you know what I mean? You tell me.
I ain't been with the African. I ain't been with the African.
I'll tell you what, Jedi. You smell my fingers and you tell me. I'm like, nah. I'm like, no. No.
Yeah. Because they always say my fingers smell of scampi.
Oh, fuck's sake. Scratch and sniff. Yo, scratch and yeah. Yo, snatch.
Long fingers. Ross.
That's mad.
Oh, yeah, and the height difference. Let's talk about height now. Like, boy, how tall is she?
And see, that's a big sister still.
It's like 6 foot. It's like almost 6 foot tall, bro. Yeah. Where is Hector? Oh, he's probably vacationing in her bottom right now.
Man said that they edited out the cigarette out of her hand. Say they airbrushed it out, Trilogy. You're taking the piss.
Hector went to go clean the toilet quick.
Hey.
Sorry, aka Patrick.
I look like I'm looking down at my water money like 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. You sure? Like, what, just 2 tenors, yeah? She's like, just 2, and I'll do the lot of you. Look, the lot of you. 20 quid, I'll do the lot of you. I look like I'm counting out the coins.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
She was about to say, I'm African and proud.
Oh, shit. She looked like she's saying, Wallahi, I'll dip him. Oh, shit.
I've had African in me for the last 20 years.
Listen, yeah, get me. 2 kids. She was so gassed. Even the crowd, did you hear the crowd go? And she said, I've been married to an African. The crowd went,
for more or less 30 years. I don't care. I'm a rebel, ain't I? Get me.
We say, yeah. You say when the house and garage comes on, is that what you're saying, Gurdeep? Little man.
Tay-Rock. T-Rock. She could be T-Rock, not even Tay-Rock. Gun bars.
Gun bars.
Gun bar gal.
Gun titles.
the gun bar gal.
I got a gun this big.
Yeah. Up like hole in Ukrainian.
Oh, you made all good points. Sorry, sis.
I kind of agree with you. Yeah. And also, that was kind of the point that I was putting on to you. Yeah. When you're saying you're making it worse.
By the way, telling you agree with Jupiter.
Instead of actually coming up with a good solution.
Can I have that in writing, please?
How to do something.
If I see something being made worse, and I just want to stop it, and I'm the bad guy. Why is this?
I don't think you're a bad guy. You're just inaccurate.
If you want to come with something,
he's not racist either.
I never said he's racist. I said he's inaccurate.
If you're going to say something, you know, we teach kids, we can teach what is it called when you give them something negative and you also give them something positive as well. So if you're going to come, and
sandwich,
basically, if you're going to say, all right, you aren't doing this right, you aren't doing this right. If you want to give that opinion, come with something that they can do to correct it.
What would you suggest? What would you suggest?
Do
you have any suggestions?
Stop deflecting. She's speaking about you. Stop deflecting. Exactly. You still
criticism's not valid. If you see something, making shit worse, and you just want to put a stop to that, you're going to ignore it because you haven't got a better solution.
Your criticism hasn't been valid because under inspection they've all fallen apart.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not making this up. This is fact. We've all been studying
your
it.
opinion,
We've
Jedi.
all been studying it,
Read the
entertaining you.
report.
We
Read
need
the
to
report.
get the male ego.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we can't come. I think it's quite experiences. We can never gel as communities to all become one.
But we can.
We can't recognize each other's experiences. Are completely
Exactly.
different. And not only that, it's when the white experience is always undermining the black and ethnic experience.
Exactly.
Give me an example.
Wait, here's an example. Stand, move to the side.
Yeah,
Here's your walking, breathing
Right,
example.
as an example.
Did you not listen? Did you not
No,
come
I
in?
missed the first half, so
All
I'm
right,
going to
cool.
need you
So
to...
he's an example of coming in and making inaccurate statements, using his inbuilt prejudice of how he sees the scenario, putting the villain on the black guy and not being able to break down the data for himself. This is a guy that couldn't defend anything that he
Was
said.
it, yeah, but was it
Yeah,
around
and he's coming.
a certain issue? What was he actually saying? Because you're being a bit vague.
He's just being vague about gang and about black men in jail, about tan, about aggression, anything. All of it, everything he's come up with, which has been very
So you were
scattered,
talking about last
which
week.
has been very scattered, has been one that has just shown that you cannot empathize with what other people are going through, when you stand in such a bigoted, oh, I know it all, oh, I'm right position.
Racist, bigot, prejudiced.
That's how you
Prejudiced.
What's the problem? What is the issue, bro?
He didn't
What's
say
the issue?
racial.
For a long while, you find out
Jedi,
the reason.
can you honestly say though what happened last week was positive?
Yeah.
I don't think it
I
was.
can. Yeah. And then, so now yet again, 1 second, everybody has their own perspective. Me personally, I took something from it. Yeah, best man. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. What do you want? See what I've got.
I like
for
to
you,
leave
man.
on good terms with everyone I talk with.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to make an exception with you, Jedi.
Russell's something up for him, bro. I don't know.
Jedi.
I'm all out, bro.
Jedi. I like to leave on good terms.
Palm the ball.
Hey,
That's a boy, man.
It's a boy, man. See, I feel like I let myself down at that point. Yeah, I should have allowed that in it. Yeah, that was childish too. I'm not.
No, that's fine.
That was childish, man.
You gotta bring props. You gotta bring props to the battle, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you had the tennis ball. It was tennis ball Jeds. Then it turned to politician Jeds. Like the levels is mad on this. Yeah. And now it's gonna be the destruction of Jupiter. And you get me? The voodoo man's in the back. He's ready to step up to the plate. You get me? Let's do this.
Hey,
do this.
Fucking hell, man. Man went in my pockets. I started rustling. And you can hear the money in my pocket. You can hear my folded notes.
Yeah. You can hear the notes.
You can hear the notes.
Is there something wrong with us that we can hear the notes?
No, we just money minded. I can hear notes. I'm like, yo. I ain't pulling that one of these motherfuckers before he actually takes it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a smile. That's a nice.
He likes the cheap ones. He likes it.
Yeah. That was for the you know when you get on the boat on the River of Styx, you gotta pay the guy in it to cross the river into the underworld.
Ferryman.
Yeah, the ferryman into Hades and that. Yeah.
2 coins. That's why we want to put 2 coins on his eyes.
Yeah. A man's on the DIY version. Like, do it yourself. You're already dead. Like, put the coins. When you get back, put the coins on your eyes and lie down. Yeah, assume the position. Yeah, he was finished. He was done. Yeah, he got his just desserts and that was it. How much was that? Like,
what's going on? Speaker's corner skits wifey. Speaker's corner skits made Raj. What's going on here? What's going on here? Draw them out. Made Raj for females now. Shamey. Nah, ain't right. The Shia. What? Speaker's corner skits made Raj for now. Never showing your face. Waist females. What? Now never show your face. Waist man. Emil Afghan is here. You know what? Yeah, you know what? All of you lot with your little stupidness. I don't even know what your pages are about or what you man are about. But like, honestly, don't come and clog up my chat with this shit, man. I'm not interested. As far as I'm concerned, Speaker's Corner skits, Speaker's Corner wifey, any of you lot, you got Speaker's Corner in your fucking name. Have you ever been Speaker's Corner? Like, piss off, man. Begs, man. Like, you lot annoying me, man. Like, and you got Rada's name in your thing for how many weeks now? Fuck off, man. Fuck, man. Don't come back on there with no bullshit either, man. Come clog it up. You can't just come in my chat and just clog it up with bollocks. Chatting to yourself and that. You made a wifey account. Yeah, wifey, we done it. Get out of here, man. Sorry. Sorry, man. Just annoying me, man. I don't know who's who. Like, who are these people, man? With Raj in your name. Why would you have Raj in your name for like months and months and months? Don't make them bait you, gents. It's true. I don't want no smoke, defense. You're right. All right, defense jumped on the other day. You missed him, Sniper.
No, I heard him still. I heard his voice. Yeah.
The cheeky Brum accent and that, yeah?
Come on.
He needs to jump back on, man. I like that, guys. So, jump back on, bro. When you're ready, anyway. Okay, let me... them two look like a couple in this picture, innit?
I know. Hector looks like... Well, anyway, let's keep him in.
He's in the back. It's in the back of the back, bro.
He look like he's about to do some voodoo right now.
Yeah. Hey, look, I see me. If I'm out somewhere with my missus, yeah, and she's doing the chatting and that, and she's gone up front, so I know she got to go back a couple times to make sure I'm cool and I'm good, and you know what I mean. Like, remember me, I'm here, innit? Dead there. Yeah. I'm gonna squeeze up right behind her and put one arm over her shoulder. You know, like one of them.
Yeah.
Get me, whisper something in their ear and then back.
Your nigga shit.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? He just in the back, like, man, these lot got swingers energy, man.
That looks a bit troubling anyway. I don't think he can actually do that. I think it's the other way around.
I'm just leave that alone.
She put that arm around him.
Alone, bruh. I'm
my yacht. Get me. It's my little African. Oh, he's so cute. Fuck's sake. Let's keep
See that kind of thing is just
listen.
You lot ain't got no humor. This is the thing. You lot ain't got no humor.
Listen,
you lot ain't got no humor. This is the thing, fam. Yeah, and sometimes I feel like you lot forget that I'm a human being. Yeah, I like to bust jokes. Yeah. He said it exactly. Yeah. Now you want me to shake your hand?
What can I say? I'm emotional. So you don't want to leave on good terms.
We're on good terms anyway, bro. You don't need to shake my hand.
Good terms when you call him fuckers.
Come on, man. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Well, the fuckers was unnecessary. The bullies is fair statement.
I find this, yeah. When you refuse to play on the same level that other people want to play on, they want to paint you out to be something that you're not. I don't want to shake your hand.
You just painted me as prejudiced, bigoted.
You proved it.
Yeah.
You proved it. I'm not talking about you. We was having a conversation. Let me.
Can I ask you a question? So you're saying about you have.
He was thinking about the show title as he was walking out that crowd. He was like, today on Online Wipe, in his head, practicing the intro. He's like, yeah, these men are going to get it, yeah? You don't cross me. That's what he's thinking. Whatever you do, don't cross me. I crossed the wrong guy. I know. Hit the like button, family tree. If you just jumped in, let me know how you're feeling. Me and Maku just looking over some of this old footage. We're going to go Sister Circle, I think, next. Quickly, have a quick visit. But we're hearing, this is the first time I met Joe, Online Wipe. First time I met Jupiter. In turn, the first time I met Hector. And the first time I met that big Muslim chick. I forget her name, but the tall Muslim chick. You know what I mean? And I think the tall Muslim chick was with Lady in the Veil, Lady of the Veil. Is that her name? Huh? Ah, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Obviously, mixed children. Yeah. So as a white woman with mixed children, have you gone? So this is why I don't think the communities will work, because they don't really understand each other's.
I can assure you I've gone through as much racism as you.
Yeah, I imagine you have had them black children in your. Yeah, I imagine you have. But have you made it like so in this culture today? Everyone wants this like like mixed race child with the blue eyes, like the silky hair. There's a lot of white women that take black men to do that. And
I've got brown eyes. I originally have black hair.
No,
I'm getting
no,
old.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the child.
Yeah.
And the idealism of the fact that these children are of the better race.
Mixed race kids.
But have you, as a white woman of black children, gone out your way to learn about the other's culture to make sure your children 100% know where they're from and who they are?
Yeah, I do know things about the other culture, yes. And I've got the father in the home with me.
Oh, so he's still in the home. So what happens is, and the reason why it doesn't always work and we don't understand each other is because people don't go out of their cultures to basically understand each other. So we can't live in a community where we're all gelled together when we're being oppressed constantly. And I say we, and I'm talking about everyone that isn't white.
I think white people are being oppressed as well.
I agree.
In white,
I
in
agree.
a different way. You're just not seeing the bigger picture.
I agree. White people are definitely being oppressed because a guy like this guy, I didn't catch his name, but he's oppressed. He's oppressed. Trust me, yeah. And the victim mentality is deep, where he's now looking at us as or others as being the issue. He can't look within himself. Remember, the game is being played on everybody, yeah, to keep us all divided. But regardless of that, yeah. In our own little lanes, we need to be fixing our own little shit, our own things. Where you can see where you can help a brother, regardless of where they're from. But if you feel you have a community that's specific to you and your identity, work on that. Work on that. That's the main issue.
The problem I've got with this division politics.
It's not division.
It is,
No. I never once said divide. I said where you can help your brother, help your brother. But when you have issues that are that you can.
Oi.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, man, I was on the phone.
Yeah, no, big up Ali. Is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, big up Ali. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, big up Ali. You know, that's my favorite name because that's my name. You know what I mean? But big up Ali. You know who you are. And I just want to send a shout out to Mills and who? Did they say? Wait, hold on. Mills and Day Done. Shout out to Mills and Day Done. Apparently, you manifested this. Yeah. I don't even know what to say.
What happened?
I got a donation from somebody on PayPal, and they said that Day Done and Mills manifested this. So I'm guessing it was when they was talking yesterday. But I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
But I just want to big up and just big up to Ali. Yeah. Fucking up. Yeah, man. Much love, man. Yeah.
Nice man.
Yeah. Nice man. Nice man. Show me some love, some real love. So yeah, man. Big ups. That's kind of made my day. Do you know what I mean? Big up, hey, Con. Go on, jump on, Con. I'll talk to you as well. Con's a cunt, you know. See when new people come on, Con's like, he's just like asserting his dominance. Like, yeah. I want your new pussy, you're under me. Like, yeah. He's not ramping. He's like the guy whose first day at Feltham was fucked up, and now there's new inmates coming in, or not even Feltham. You know that them American shows when you're walking in and they're banging their thing and get me.
I was thinking more Holloway.
Bruh, hey Mackie.
Anyway, be
no.
Nothing you can come around here. Nothing you can come around here, yeah. Nothing you can come around here.
I'm
playing. Go on, anyway.
Calamity in my yard. You don't even know what you just caused. Yeah, bro. Because I had a bowl of porridge right next to me. Like, get me? You told a joke. I'm going to slap the sofa. I've hit the spoon.
Oh shit!
All the fucking porridge all over me. Fuck's sake, man. Ah, man, hey, bro. Nah, man, you have to put the jokes down, bro. You have to tell
you rang.
Yes.
What's going on, man?
So
Who's that geezer, man? Who's that geezer roasting up fucking poor old Zulu?
Yeah, he was on. What happened to you yesterday?
Huh?
What happened to you last night, man? Hey, bro.
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
You know some other shit. Some fucking,
Yeah, I know some other shit.
I heard this guy called African. Oh my fucking god.
I had a couple minutes. I think I had a couple minutes of it where he was talking to Zulu. Yeah, and then Khan came in and he was saying something or something like that. You get it? They were debating about something, but Israelite thing. Yeah, that's what it was. Israelite stuff. Yeah, you was wrong, Khan, man. You was like, no, man. I agree. Like, he might be Israelite. He's Zulu. Ain't no fucking Zulu Israelites, man. Stop all that, man. Yeah. And ain't no Israelite thing even in the LNG White thing. So, like, it's a mad thing.
Wait, all I said was, if man
Zulu
say him a thing, send him a thing. You get me?
No, but what
if he's claiming it, that's good enough for me, innit? I'm backing it.
What the guy was saying was sounded on point to me. I was like, raw, yeah, oh shit, another one. Oh shit, he's gonna come right in opposition to man like Zulu.
No, you're saying that, but he got chased off G block badly by Shaka and Raf. They were like, this man's full of shit, don't even give him the time of day. And then he come around there trying to cause trouble for poor old Zulu. So I thought, no, that's not fair.
So you saw what happened on G block already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So you already had the resume on it.
I thought, you know what? Shaka's the most gentlemanly, kind-hearted person. If he's chasing him off, then fucking hell, he's got to be a wrong one, innit?
But yeah, Shaka's a bit young still. He there's some things he misunderstands as well sometimes. He just goes off on a tangent. You get me? He could be just as bad as well sometimes, man. Yeah. Just get to the point, Shaka. Like, kill them. He's off on some other thing, like, you know. Like,
Shaka's coming with PowerPoint presentations.
Yeah, you know what? Like,
to answer one question, innit? He's like on there for a week.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
I like that though, man. I like that.
This is a voodoo ceremony. It's not evil or nothing. It's just
Avon.
It's not evil or nothing, you know what I mean? It's just giving rise to the, you know, Orishas and, you know, all of that.
That was funny though, when he was telling us about there's some ritual apparently where when the youths come of age, they're allowed to stay together and they have to learn how to pleasure each other. But because they're not married, they're not allowed to actually have penetrative sex. I was like, I want to find out where this tribe is, man. It sounded interesting.
You're finding them obscure ones. You know what I mean? You need to go to Africa. You get what I'm saying? More.
It was sounding very civilized.
You get me? That's mad. That sounds nuts. But yeah, you know, like, I don't know. For us Africans, it's like we steer away from some of the practices and ideas that these men have. Do you get it?
Yeah.
That it is essentially African, and they're like, yeah, I hear you, but you know, like the smallest pockets of the people doing certain practices. You get it?
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So we're like, well, if the most of us are Muslim and Christian and traditional, like voodoo don't even come into it. You know what I mean? We've got family members who live in the forest who do that. You get me? But there's a reason why they're in the forest, bro. Like these houses with compounds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They climb over the wall and steal bags of rice. Like my grandma would put out bags of rice for them because they don't want to ask. They could come in and ask and say, could some rice, please? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Take this big bag to the nah. That's not their modus operandi. It's like it's better. The rice tastes better if it's stolen.
I hear that.
Yeah, but
I hear that.
It's not really stolen because who puts a bag of rice outside, innit?
Yeah.
Makes sense. So you put the bag of rice outside there for them. Yeah. But they find it better to creep over at night.
Mikey, you know how Cypriots like to grow their vine leaves, innit? Like, and they make the dolmas and that with it.
Yeah.
My mum's got one massive one outside, in the front.
Yeah.
One day, I'm in the bathroom, and I hear some rummaging in there. Like, I look out the window, I see two old women, One of them knee deep in my garden, passing out, picking out the best leaves of the plant, and passing it to the other one, and she's just bagging them up. She's standing there in the street, and I went, "Mom, someone's stealing your plant." You should have seen the woman's face. She turned out to be Turkish, innit? She was like, "Stealing? Stealing? Who's stealing?" And I looked out the window and went, "You're stealing, man. What are you talking about? You're stealing, innit?" She's like, "I'm not stealing. It's a plant, innit? I'm just picking it." I'm like, "Listen, there ain't a plant on the street where you can pick it."
I know. You came in the compound. You came in
there. Yeah. You're in the garden, man. You're knee deep in my garden, man. What are you chatting about?
Yeah.
That was so funny. But it's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? It's like they don't realize they're stealing.
Yeah. They're like, it's not stealing. It's like, we're just thinking what's there. Oh, so what if your mango tree hangs over?
Yeah.
The other side is free range.
Yeah, it's God's mango.
Yeah. Public mango. Yeah. But yeah, come in those compounds at your own risk, because most of us have dogs.
Yeah.
So obviously they do voodoo, so they probably can put your dog to sleep and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're wondering how they're getting in there. Like 8 dogs in there, wild dogs and shit. Yeah. If you don't know, you always have to come in the yard with a person.
It's true. Shaka can put grown men to sleep, let alone dogs.
I'm telling you, it's real. Once he comes in with the wizard hat, you know what time it is.
Innit? With a little clicker, click, click.
And the staff. It's got the staff.
The staff. You gotta love the staff.
Hey! Yeah. I call on a patala. Like, oh mate. You got me?
Yeah.
Some of these men are more African than Africans. To me. You know
this guy last night, Maku, was so funny, yeah. Oh, he's playing the video.
That's about, like, look, before we start spreading ourselves out too thin, let's just deal with what's apparent and what's close by now. This is what his issue is with gang. Oh, well, would I be, someone else asked me, oh, could I be in gang? Could I? Bro, what's your issue, bro? If you use your eyes, and close your mouth, you'll be able to see when you look in the ranks of gang and who's that gang, that it ain't all black people. If you want everybody in gang to say they represent every community, it's not going to happen, because we got Muslim, man, we got Somalis, we got Indians, we got Africans, we got Nigerians, we got Moroccans. Some of my favorite members are Moroccan still.
Can I make a suggestion? 2 suggestions.
High five. Not in my face.
2 suggestions I want to make. One, that they get a women's group within the gang.
A women's group within the gang.
More upfront and more.
We're gonna deal with the woman's circle. Don't worry.
Come on, women are being excluded or something. Like, what is she on?
Why are you begging?
I told you, it's the default setting of a woman that wants to have something to say but doesn't have much to say. Their default thing is like a slap trick. It works. It works in most places you do it. Oh, what about women? Women's right. Oh, what do women? And then they're like, oh, rah, here's a champion of women. But really, she don't give a fuck about women. She just wants a platform to stand on and get some.
Yeah.
You're pissed when your fingernails are bigger than your diamond, man.
Bro, I just want to get out of here, man. I find myself being on shows with Maku. I don't even want to be on here. Like, how did I get here? Like, what? No, Maku, stop it.
That's a tiny one, boy. What's that? August. Mad thing.
Oi, Fax. Where's Fax? Fax. Fax. Her index finger is longer than as.
Yeah, what are we saying about that? What are we saying about that?
Some sort of lizard, isn't it? The lizard thing.
Maybe she's got a mask on, eh?
Don't start with the Brad Pitt mask again.
Oh, yeah. Council, where's council?
Hey,
poor old council, man.
Council is not fucking with TRILLUMINATI at the moment. I don't know Wagwan. What have you not done? Or maybe he doesn't know I'm over here.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he's uploading videos, but he's not fucking with me no more. What happened to council, bro?
I don't know.
Was there like?
He goes hot and cold like that sometimes.
Hot and cold like that, right.
Right. He's probably just trying to build up his channel. Yeah, subscribe to Council of Nice Ears as well, man. Check him out.
Obviously,
man, big up Council, man.
Can't hand him under pressure still. I ain't gonna lie.
But he was coming out with some mad things, bro. He was coming out with like fucking someone sat down with a pen and paper and just and fucking designed this religion called Islam in somewhere in Iraq. I was like, come off it, bro, man.
Man. Oh yeah. That ain't mad. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the House of Wisdom and that. You have to
is it?
Yeah, that's actually based in some truth. Still.
Yeah, I remember you was agreeing with him.
Who kept shouting at him? Trilly, not me. Not fucking me, man. and whatever Sam was talking about yesterday, I weren't involved. I wasn't there. I don't remember hearing nothing. Like I was blind.
Yesterday?
You remember yesterday's talk?
What with Africa?
Nah, in the morning time. Sham was getting in. Hey Sham, I know you're driving, listening. Sham was getting in, talking about
manifesting reality.
Nah, he's talking about women and like yeah, now we're talking about violence, women, and all kinds of things. Damn. Yeah. It was mad.
Yeah. Big up Sham anyway, man. Sham, where are you, bro?
Yeah, Kalam streams are missed. Yeah, definitely. Don't listen to Trilly, man. I kept shouting at him. That's a lie. That's actually a lie. You're actually lying. I never kept shouting at him at all. Him and Khan get into madnesses.
Am I turning into your thing now? Your alter ego? It's like you're blaming everything on me. What are you going to blame next? Like fucking Captain Rambo getting roasted. It's my fault as well. Yeah, was that me?
Captain Rambo getting what?
Roasted.
Well, yeah, you're clearly on the video roasting Captain Rambo. What are you chatting about? Yeah, it's clean. Really? All right, cool. Let me go.
Noticeable.
For what?
Just so that people can see that there is. Look, for a start, I would come down.
So you want to divide the men and the women?
No, just so that we can see that there is a representation for that.
Who's we can see?
The community. And then the second thing is, right? The second thing is, you say that you've got other people from other races. How come we never hear from them?
I don't know. Depends where you listening.
Well, I watch
Where do you
all
listen?
the videos.
You
not
watch
just
the videos.
From you. I come down here. I've been down here more than
Gang,
once.
this is Speaker's Corner. This ain't a gang. If you're talking about a gang initiative, if you're talking about gang specifically,
Yes, I am.
Yeah, then you would be logged into what gang do. Then you'd have all of that. You'd see.
No,
but you're not
it
though.
puts me off when I see all the infighting. When I see, that's you though. No. Yeah, that's me. I know it's only me. I know it's only me, but haven't I got a valid opinion?
Yeah, you got an opinion. Whether it's valid or not is personal.
No, but I can have a valid opinion. It doesn't mean it's right.
I don't know. I'm not going to say you got a valid opinion until I hear your full opinion. I can't say it's valid. Not for me.
The fact of the matter is, right? For example, this lady seems quite sensible. I wouldn't mind seeing somebody like her.
She's nothing to do with our organisation.
No, I know.
Are you talking about gang or are you talking about Speaker's Corner? What are you on about?
I'm talking about gang. I think gang's getting too racial.
Where? Break it down.
Right, okay. What happened last week, right? From the way I see it.
Oh, just about last week, yeah?
Not just last week. You've had lots of stuff running up to it.
Okay, go on.
Right? But what I see from last week, Tan, what he said in that manifesto, no, I don't agree with him, right? But what he said in that manifesto could be taken on a higher intellectual level, not to be actually racist. What he said to you was racist, right? So there's two different situations that people are not fully appreciating, right?
Yeah,
because
when his manifesto seriously.
No, I'm not. I said I don't agree with it. No, I said I don't agree with it. I think Tan's an idiot. I think he's a very clever fool, right?
So do you think anyone can have a dialogue with him?
No, I think he's a very clever fool. Whoever gave him that to read, or if he did write that himself, it took a lot of time to put it all together and configure it and make it look presentable. But it's a load of old nonsense. It's just
all right. So
the point that he was
what's
making.
the point you're making, sis?
Right. The point that I'm making is that it comes across, and it might be wrong, but it comes across, right? Even in your chats, even in your videos, right? And from other people, not just you. Don't think it's just you, Jed, I'm talking about, and it's not just black people either. As far as I'm concerned, a lot of other people are contributing to this situation, and they're going to wind you up because that's your nature, right? You're actually a very educated man, in my opinion. Even if you're not on paper educated, you're not stupid, right? The fact of the matter is that it's coming across like you want some kind of race war and
something just came. Go on.
Involuntary deep throating going on.
Something came to mind, yeah, which is if you let the compliments of your enemies affect the way you look at yourself, you've already lost.
Yeah, the ego.
Like honestly, to not blink, like bruv, to not blink, not to move, not to do anything, yeah. When she tried, yo, yeah, everyone always says it. My face just tells a minute. Once you get to know me, you can hear what I'm saying without me.
I know that face was saying everything.
Everything. I'm just like, oh, bruv, allow it, bruv. It's not working here, innit? Like, your nose is not wanted.
She dug a hole for herself, and you let her.
Those nuts resting on my butthole, like, allow it, innit? Like, yeah, me. The fuck. Oh man, but yeah, like, I weren't feeling her points at all. Like,
Not at all. Not at all.
I started to realize she's just chatting for chatting. I started to get to that point. At some point, I remember thinking that like she's just on one.
you don't actually say it. Yes, it is coming across like that. That's how it's coming across because it's all.
So you said you don't mind your opinion being wrong. So what about I say your opinion is wrong?
You can. I'm not going to argue with you.
So the fact that they talk about race, why is that always put as if you want to talk about race as a
because
why is it always put as if you're about to start a war?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll tell you why.
Whoa. 1 second. You made a claim, yeah? I'm trying to understand what it is you said. So you're saying this is about gang, yeah? You said last week.
Yeah.
Now you're saying it seems like we want a race war.
Yeah.
Based on.
Not just you.
Okay.
Quite a few other individuals of other ethnicity.
In gang.
No. There's other ethnicities
All right, look.
outside of gang.
Sister.
But what I'm saying to you as gang is that you're contributing to the whole bigger picture.
Yeah, how is that?
Right? Because you've got other people here, stupid people, right? That stupid people here that go on there and they say things like, oh, for example, I'm not going to name names, Sikhs are better than this. Then you get other people, whites are better than this.
Where's
you get
Gang's
other
role in
things.
this?
Well, gang doesn't ever say anything positive about co-communications with the white community or with the Sikh community.
That's nice.
The only time you hear anything positive is black, which is good, because I know you want to build up the black community, and Muslims. It's not about Muslims, Sikhs, whites, and you're telling me you've got representatives.
Gang is not a religious group. Yeah, we have representatives in gang from all demographics, all races, all different shapes and sizes.
Well,
we even got Raven that helps us out with certain things. Yeah?
No, I know what he does.
And he's a little Indian man.
I
Hey, listen, the race jokes about Raven are not cool. I'm not cool around outsiders. I take that back. Like, it's a funny joke, but differently, man, not trying to make light of my brother. Like, I hope he took that in 100% just humor. Do you know what I mean? But it could be seen as you chatting to the white lady, then you slightly want to kind of put your black brother down, even if it's just a joke. Do you know what I mean? Maybe.
No, I think what that showed was that you was maintaining your sense of humor whilst under fire, where it was like showing that you just had the strength of character, that she was actually trying to highlight that you didn't have. She's like, oh, but people are going to trigger you because that's your nature. No, but you're the guy that stood there while some little Chinese twat was calling him every name under the sun, and he didn't even give him one little backhander. Like anyone would have just gone smack, get the fuck out of my face, you little prick. You get me? So you exhibited a higher level of self-control, and then she's coming and saying the exact opposite of that. Oh, you're gonna get triggered. Someone's gonna say something. It's gonna ignite a race war because black people are organized now. Oh no, we don't want to see black people organized. Mad.
What? TOITN says, who remembers when Jupiter was Miss Southeast? As in, she used to be a moderator. Where? A moderator on Islam's channel, on Kalam's channel. Don't
Really?
lie, was that her? On Titan
Mad.
Hey, Maku, do you remember Miss Southeast?
No.
On Kalam's channel, a moderator on Titans.
Was that her, yeah?
That was her. Well, TOITN is saying it was her.
That's my
fucking hell.
Yeah,
she been hanging around.
Yeah.
Where's Jupiter? Where is she at? Is she on the block?
I think they're all on that. What's his name? White Anglo-Saxon person's channel. What?
The one that used to come over here.
No, the old guy who's always with Seven.
Nah, I don't know that. Look, let me just stay where I am.
An old racist dude, man.
Let me just stay where I am. I don't know.
No Wendy's over there. Jupiter must be there too.
Seven, apart from Jedi's, are fake. Yeah, fake sevens out here. The fuck out of here. Running around with my numbers. Running around with my digits. All right. She looked like she got about 7 teeth in her mouth right now.
That's the best she's ever looked. She went downhill after that.
I know where his mixed race was. Well, that's what he said on camera.
But he's not mixed race. Yeah, I have no idea. So this is the thing, though. Yeah, we don't stand on anything to do with race or anything to do with religion.
Say, just on the side note, yeah, don't worry, Shani. I will be doing my hair like that again. You hear me? All you lot interested? Yeah. I went to the hair, the loctician, and I was like, yeah. I was like, she's like, how do you want it? And I was like, yeah, just do the rope twist things. But this is what I wanted. I forgot what it was. It's plaits. It's not rope twist. It's plaits. Yeah, man. Sorry, just shit that I think about to myself. Kalam's channel was rigged. Get the fuck out of here, Silverback. You ain't gonna hate on Titans TV. I know you're my Muslim brother, and the Muslims got this thing with Kalam, and I can halfway understand it sometimes because it was a back and forth thing, definitely, 100%. But we're not gonna go on like that channel. If Titans TV was on now, would we not all be over there? Come on, man. I would be over there. Kalam's a good host. He's got fucking knowledge, man. He's not like half of these guys pretending. He really knows about religion. That's why I rate Kalam, man. How can you not rate Titans TV, man? That was sick. Titans TV is fucking sick. Levels, man. Even when he was annoying cunt. I remember I know him personally. He's a personal acquaintance. Do you know what I mean? Even when he was jarring and we had our little things, you could never. You don't. No. Titans TV. Too much information. Bro. Titans TV was fucking up you Muslims. Let's be real. He was fucking up the Muslims, man, with the things that he was digging up. Reading pure Arabic, like, man's reading it. I'm like, whoa. Come on, man. Come on. He was a bit of a cunt. I'm never going to deny that. And yeah, I had my little things with him. But that aside, he was a great content creator. And I don't know what happened, or obviously he's just not that interested, because I message him every now and again, or we like, do you know what I mean? Just like, yo, Wagwan, when you gonna, do you know what I mean? He rolled out the other one time, one of my brethren's birthdays in Croydon. He was in a shisha bar, and he rolled down. Was he with Gabs? I don't know if he was Gabs, but we see Kalam. Like, I like Kalam, you know. I actually got love for him still. He does weird shit and whatever, but I don't know. I got a soft spot for him, regardless. Even like that's why I was so pissed at him with the Chan thing. Even though like Ras and all them weren't fucking with him, I don't give a fuck who you like or don't like. I like him, innit? I'm cool with him, but yeah. I feel like I did let him down as well with the whole Mohammed Taweed and Kalam thing, the blacker than cotton on the shirt. I think I got I weren't seeing it from the angle I should have seen it from. Whereas I was just striving to be honest and real and like whatever, and I was like, I didn't see it as being a racist comment, but on hindsight,
it was a bit to be honest, that comment was a little bit cryptic. Like everyone took it differently.
Yeah.
It took a little time for the consensus to kind of build up on what he actually meant.
Right. I agree with you, man. I agree with you.
Yeah, he was chatting shit, but
yeah, straight shit.
And then the thing is, I reversed it. I used it on Ras one time when he pissed me off, and I said to him, who was laughing, who was endorsing it when my man was saying it. You get me? 1 minute. He gave me 1 minute. I'm like, yeah, you fall back. Yeah, don't ever get involved when I'm talking to the sisters and that. You get it? You know what I mean? And Captain Saberhole. That's when he came as Captain Saberhole one time. I was like, raw. All right, cool. You're gonna hold this though. Blacker than my t-shirt.
Yeah.
Blacker than my shirt. He was like, no, allow it. Like, yeah.
Fall back.
Yeah.
But like what I was gonna say is, I didn't have no business speaking up for Mohammed Tawhid. But generally, when you don't mind critiquing your brothers for the sake of truth, then that's you thought that things like that will happen. I made a mistake. I apologize. Still, I made a mistake. I should never have tried to speak.
Don't say it was a mistake unless it was actually a mistake.
It was a mistake. Listen. It was a mistake for me to speak on behalf or in defense of Mohammed Tawhid.
Okay.
I should have said nothing. Do you know what I mean? I still had my view that the whole racist thing was being used as a weapon, but like, there's no way I should have opened my mouth for Mohammed Tawhid ever.
I actually agree with you.
Do you know what I mean? Ever. I flopped myself. Even when I look at the video, it's cringe still. I'm gonna have to review that at some point. It's fucking cringe. I'm like, Jeds, man. You failed, man. You failed.
Yeah, you gave him a couple get out clauses.
Yeah, like I was caping. Inadvertently.
We've all done it, man. Come on.
We have, innit?
No, I don't know about that.
What do you mean now, man? Because remember, yeah, even Setter Man got accused of caping for Tommy Robinson. Hey, Mackie.
Never that. Never.
Hey, Mackie.
Yeah, you know?
Hey, big up my brother Beefy.
Yeah. He was hurt.
Big up my brother Beefy. Big up Casey Raff.
The man took an L that day, boy. Everyone was looking at me. What for your man?
Where were you? I was waiting for you. You know, I felt like a naughty parent when I caught up with the man. Them.
Nah, so, bro. I'm talking to what's his name? Hussein. I'm talking to Hussein, yeah, and a couple of the Muslim brothers, yeah, and they're all looking bruised. Remember, I'm talking about. I've just come just after they finished fighting, innit?
Yeah.
So, I'm talking to them, and they're like, "Where was you, Maku? What side you on?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm not in it about man punching me or none of them things. You looking bruised though, bro." See, no, we was fighting, and I turn around, yeah, and I saw Tommy Robinson coming down with the man them at the front. Man, I turned back around, yeah. Man said to me, "Ain't that your man them?"
Oh shit!
I said, "Ain't that your man them?" I said, "Yeah." And they go, "What they doing?"
They clearly heard Tommy's. They heard Crazy Ref say something, but I can't see Rip. I can't see. I'm blind.
It was a mess.
Sorry, Fight Club. Sorry, Fight Club. I'm gonna have to be a kafir and cover the truth. I can't have that in my chat.
I got to tell the truth on that one because when remember we spoke to Raf, pulled him aside.
Yeah, I didn't know that, bro. I didn't know.
Yeah, but it was Big Bro, innit? And he's fuckery. Big Bro gassed him up because he defended the woman a couple of weeks ago, and he done his little speech on him and said, "Yeah, man, you are the kind of young energy that we need. I've been watching you. You want to come and do a little work?"
Yeah, for
the day.
They basically said, "All the black brothers, come roll with us." And they literally scooped up black brothers that was standing there.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. This is why it's important to know yourself, Maku. Car. No one's telling me to come nowhere. Come where, bruv? Go where? What
he's young and impressionable, and them man are big and fucking manipulative. Right, that's not fair. You know what I mean?
He didn't tell them. He didn't tell them where they were going. He just said, "Come roll." And then when they rolled up, next thing you know, the car opened and Tommy's jumping out.
He's jumping out.
But no one forced man to make the statements he made, did it?
No. But man got drawn in the moment. You see when it was coming down.
No. No one forced him to make the statement he made. That was
I know. But then he was in the gassing moment, remember, because he's come down and now he's about to say his speech. And it was like, yeah, say the speech, Tommy. I was like, oh, right.
I said, we rate you, Tommy.
Oh, mate. Talk the thing. Man was more or less saying, talk the thing.
Just that. It's just that. It's just that. No, that's not what happened. Well, jump on and tell us what happened then. Yeah, shame on you.
No, Grussler was the boom mic for content, innit?
Hey. Oh, yeah, that's what he said. I was holding the content's microphone.
Yeah, he was holding the mic. He was just the boom mic.
Hey.
They're trying to be beefy though, but when we played back here, it was more like our brother Gemini. Remember Gemini? Gemini was gassed. Oh my God. We freeze phased it. And he had the living staunch face in the video. Remember? Gemini was on a revolutionary thing for Tommy. Like, rah. You meant to be an independent photographer and that. What's going on? You get me? 10 security, stroke. Yeah. There was a lot of stroke.
I'm hearing about Man U fans in the chat talking about they had restless night and they're smoking zoots. They're smoking zoots at past 11 in the morning. Mad thing. Don't make your football team stress you out, you know. Don't make your football team stress you out, family G. You know, hilarious. Big up, man. Hit the like button, Jack. Hit the like button on your way out, little blood clot. Silverback, big up yourself, family. Middlesex Omar, big up yourself. Vortex Light, based Welshman, where the hell you been? What MS are my enemies of the people? Mainstream media is the okay. Based Welshman, it's been a while, man, since we spoke with you. You should jump on. The link is in the description.
You know, man, he was stressed out here, bros. Yeah, that's why you ain't seen her, bros. Peak.
Hey, man said it looks like Jupiter's about to backhand Jedi.
Yeah,
it's true. She looks like she got a wicked backhand in store for me.
Yeah. So what's happening?
When you jumping on there, I don't like man like you that just don't jump on and that, you know, little lurking. Stop lurking, jump on, bruh. It's the last time you jumped on. Let me. I know he was a Respectian, but now like I feel like things have changed. Like maybe you could give like this side of town some love, man. Show some love over here. Jump on the tap panel, man.
Man said a Respectian.
Yeah, he's a Respectian. You know, there's bare Respectians out there. They didn't really fuck with man because of respect, but now they're not really fucking with respect because he's Muslim. Huh? So they're like, oh shit. Jedi, what God? You know who's rated you? Fuck off out of here, man. Fuck off out of here. I'm Muslim too, motherfuckers. Yeah.
They got nowhere to go.
Yeah, we are Muslim. Where you gonna go?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
That was a joke, by the way, for someone takes to clip it. Well, I start getting bare mashallah.
Disclaimer.
I start getting bare mashallah private messages. Mashallah, my brother, mashallah.
Couple of grand check in the post.
Yeah.
Say after me, Jedi. Say after me. La.
La, 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 la. I listen. Let me tell you something, yeah? Real talk. So, obviously, I done a lot of years in jail. Mm-hmm. On one of my last sentences, I know it was because I was in open jail or whatever. I was like surrounded with Muslims and whatever, and I had a lot of Muslim friends, obviously, and I started to acquire some information on Islam and investigate it. And I had some good brothers around me, like friends, that through their actions, I wanted to learn more about what they were learning about. Literally, their dawah was just the way they moved, didn't it? Yeah, and like I got close to taking my shahada. I went to Jummah. I went to a few studies. the man talked and talked and talked, and I listened intently. And then it was like next week you could take your shahada. So then I had they gave me my shahada, the shahada thing to rehearse, right? And I went back to my wing or whatever, and I was looking at it and I was reading it, and then I was just like, I'm not ready to take any kind of oath or any kind of pledge when I don't fully understand the ramifications of that. I don't want to pick a team when I'm not fully sure of what team I want to play for anyway, and I'm not sure, like, do you know what I mean? Cause like I could have been baptized when I was young because I was that much into the Bible and rare. I knew enough to get baptized. I could have got baptized. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, as a Jehovah's Witness. I could have been initiated into many schools. I could have been a Mason. I could have joined the Nawapians. I've had many run-ins with different groups or different representatives of the group who say at my level I could join. Easy. But I've always been too scared to do any kind of initiation that meant you're part of this. That's always been a bit of my fear. So I was just like, you know what?
What's that? A fear of commitment?
A fear of religious commitment, yes.
Okay.
Awareness. But I think that's healthy though, no?
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
Because then on the other hand, you got serial. You get me? What's the word? I don't know.
Serial shahadis, saying the shahada every 2 days.
Couple times a year. They're either taking the shahada or getting baptized or becoming Hindu. Or, like, you get me? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be flitty like some people. You get me? Like, no one respects that.
Right.
No one jumps. And yeah, just like most, I saw like anyone who took their shahada or thing or became a Muslim in jail. The first early out, it was a necessary evil in a sense. You get it? Like a lot of man didn't eat certain things, a lot of man didn't thing, and you got Ramadan and you got to cook your own food. So I saw the benefits for some people. You get it? Like around me, who were like, on long sentences, they were like, this can work. I'm a Muslim, innit? I'm a Muslim. Yeah. It was non-practicing. No way. Before practice came into it, the claim was there, and you had certain things that went with it. You get it? Like you could say you're a Rasta, but you had no locks. You know what I mean? So they would make certain provisions for you or whatever. You know what I mean? That they do for Rasta, man. That's it. You know what I mean? But now, boy, you can get everything. You go in jail now, they're giving you the full garments. What, you're Muslim, yeah? Yeah. Here's your Quran. You get me?
Yeah. You what? Kameez, everything, yeah?
Kameez, everything. On the canteen list. I'm like, raw.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. To be fair, I had prayer mats, and then one man was like complaining about what I was doing with the prayer mat because I had it down as like floor mats. You get some nice prayer mats, quality ones, put them down on your floor. It looks really nice. But man was like, no, I feel disrespected by you stepping on them and that. We had a conversation and yeah. In fact, I ended up giving them to him, I think. I came home with one, a green and red one. It was just so beautiful. I just came home with that one. But I gave away my prayer mats to Muslims that were gonna pray because I wasn't really gonna pray or whatever. And just that man saying, well, you stepping on it, it's like it's a mosque, innit? It's a picture of a mosque and stepping on it with your shoes and and I kind of heard where man was coming from. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, cool. It's not meant for that, innit? It's not meant just to be a floor mat, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah.
Where we are though, where we're in jail, innit?
Yeah, but man's trying to make his cell look nice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's all messed up. They didn't even have no masjids and mosques and some of that.
I went to the church, man.
Yeah.
The church. Most prisons I went to, Juma was in the church, man, in the chapel, man.
Right.
Let me.
As I said, Bakodi was one of the first people to set up with the imam to start having mosques or small mosques or more little masjids in the prisons.
And let me ask you a question. If someone just written this in the chat, yeah. What's more holy? Like, it's gonna be hard. Try to be objective, or you can't be because you're both Muslims. But I'm gonna say, yeah, what is more holy to you? What is more a sign of communicating with the Lord? Looking up or bowing your head?
Looking up.
Break that down. Why? Who's up there? Who's up there? No one's up there.
Well, that's what. But there's no one down there. I mean, well, there might be someone down there, but that ain't the creator, is it? Yeah, that ain't the creator. So
yeah. Steady on.
Yeah. But I think. I mean, most do it to the earth as well. I mean, a lot of it's to do with actual, you know, before player mats, they found a piece of soil to pray on.
I think it would be a little bit hard to fall on your face and pray if you was looking up, because obviously you'd knock yourself out because your chin would hit the floor.
I don't know about that, but there's a lot of people with marks on their forehead who are very committed to the salat. You get it? I got bare ex-Muslim brothers who got the mark on their forehead. You get it? They've been getting in because you know how brothers do, man. When they do something, they go in hard. You know what I mean? A lot of brothers like that who are not Muslims again, you know, who I've spoken to, and they're like, yeah, man, I did it. I went in, man.
Silverback, that I've heard this point before. Full submission and connection to the earth. I've definitely heard that before still.
Right. That's why it was a piece of earth or a piece of clay or whatever before it was a prayer mat.
Really?
You know,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I fucking like that. I like the idea of this is gonna sound weird. It's not like a kitty litter, but like a box of soil in your yard. You know what I mean? Earth. Like that's some chill shit there, man. I like that. Even like,
but then you'd have to pray barefoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
I believe you praying barefoot, and that makes sense.
You would have been in touch with nature, man. You would have flipped off your little flip flops. You get me, and gone down, and you get me, like the prophet and that. You know what I mean?
What about the allegation that you Abrahamic man, cover your crown chakra to pray?
Cover your crown chakra.
Yeah,
chakra's not nothing to do with us.
Yeah, you say that, but it's still a ley line in your body.
Yeah, but you have to. I mean, it's not part of the Abrahamic theology.
Is it not though? Is it not though?
No, the chakra is going on. Maybe. I mean, there's processes going on.
Yeah.
Which equivalent to being chakra.
Skull cap on. You might got skull cap on.
Yeah, but we're not on the chakra thing, man. We're not on the chakra thing.
Yeah, forget the chakra thing. You might not be, but guess what's on the top of your embroidered kufi? A star. I guarantee you, majority of them kufis have got like an embroidered, like kind of star, flower star kind of thing going on right at the center where the crown chakra would be. I'm saying that's no coincidence. I'm saying that's no coincidence.
I don't think anything block your chakras.
You don't think nothing. You don't think no symbol or nothing can like block your chakras or your pathways or.
I think if there's one chakra you want to block, it should be the top one.
No, I mean
you break that one, you're risking mental insanity.
You can say that about your hair.
It's dangerous. Like in Taoist meditation, you take your chi up to the crown and then you bring it down again.
Right.
All these Indians that go up to the top and build up all their energy in the top, they're building up too much energy in their skull, and it just gives you brain damage.
I don't know.
It's not good.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But Bad Marsh said the head is the 10th gate.
That's what I'm saying with Indians.
You don't wear that, man. Must be a Sunni thing. What you don't wear head covering, like head whatever. Kufi. What's the other word for that?
Yeah, kufi.
Skull cap,
kufi. There's other names. What's the kipri for the Jews? Is it kipri?
Yeah, the kippah.
Kippah. Everyone's wearing one. This the Sikhs, they're wearing turban.
And Nigerians, Nigerians don't wear them, no?
Exactly. But I'm saying, why are we wearing it when in tandem with religion, especially when it comes to religious expression, aka praying, which is come on, man, we got to put some electrodes on people's heads when they're praying. We're gonna see some mad brain activity. They've done it. They see the part of the brain that is triggered with what they call a religious experience when people are praying and telling themselves that they're connecting with God. So if scientists are picking up that something's happening in the brain different, I just don't know, man. I've got no leg to stand on. I'm just thinking.
The whole process of praying puts your brainwaves on a different level to normal people anyway. You get me? So the fact of being religious has some effect on the human psyche and the brain. So
that's right. The healing. It's a healing pattern.
And praying and meditation
brainwave.
Ain't no difference. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Especially if you're reciting or chanting.
Yeah, man. Big up.
I just think it's vibrating.
Born Rich. Jump on Born Rich. Just so you know, the Kufi hat didn't exist in the time when Muhammad was alive. They all came later. Same with the prayer mat and dome on the top of the mosque and the pillars. Why? Go on, Vortex. Like, give to them.
It's facts. He knows.
Right. That makes sense still. I'm not going to lie to you.
You get it. As I said, where are you going to get prayer mat from? There's no prayer mat in the desert or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to use your brain. You know what I mean? You're going to find a piece of earth, soil, you know what I mean? Or clay or whatever, and do your thing there. As you say, connecting with the...
and even used to wash... If there's no running water, you have to do wudu with dirt, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad.
Not dirt, but soil or sand.
Yeah, sand's good.
Mad. So what, you're supposed to... Wait, wood is just your hands and your face, yeah? Huh?
Yeah. So you do hands, face, behind the ears.
Okay. So not to be confused with ghusl. God, that was...
No, you don't want to get ghusl behind your ears.
Yeah.
You don't want to do sand ghusl. You don't want to do sand ghusl full stop. Yo. And feet, yeah. And feet, hands and feet. Yeah. One hand washes the other. I know about them ones. Yeah, man. Man was teaching me how to wash. Pick up my brethren. I had one Sudanese brethren, man, from Reading. Dark skin brother, like one of the darkest brothers.
When you say that, say mashallah after.
I don't need to because I'm a black man. Man knows already. Man knows.
Put a blessing on it still.
Yeah, whatever then. Yeah, but black motherfucker. But it was such a calm guy, and yeah, they tried to have him on some dead. Anyway, I can't even. Let me not talk about it. Yeah. Remember what I was in jail for? Let me leave it. Sometimes I speak to myself. Some of the man that I met in jail, I hope you lot are on road and good. Because when I see you, I want to bust a tear. I swear that when I see some of you man on road, I actually just want to bust a tear and be like, rah, made it. Like, because there's some good guys, and I never know what happened to them, what their fate was.
Yeah.
Like the road needs these type of minds. The jail is
saying that though. Sometimes when you start researching into why ain't certain man around, you get some bad news that you didn't really want to get as well.
Yeah, facts.
You know,
facts.
some of them even don't make it.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Yeah. Anyway, let's get some more of this. That's not so. If you don't hear us speaking about it, because that is not our concern. What you do hear us speaking about are the issues that concern us. That's it. All we speak about is the issues that concern us. We get embroiled. If you come to Speaker's Corner, you may get embroiled in a Islamic conversation. Why? Because there's a majority Muslims here, and we integrate and we speak. Yeah, we integrate. Finally acknowledged done. You know what I mean? Finally done some acknowledgement. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, he's with me. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. Last minute, yeah. Look at him standing there, chuffed and short. Mad thing.
Look at her face right there, though. Like, oh no, here he is again.
Yeah.
If no white women wanted to speak to me, there'd be no white woman. We'd be not speaking about any white issues on camera. You understand? I don't mind what your opinion is, yeah? But please, and this is to people at home, I beg everyone, take more care when you're assessing things, yeah? Yo. Take more care when you're assessing things, yeah? Because you're making wild statements about an organization. If you don't understand what we're about, if you don't understand, fair enough. Just say you don't understand what we're about.
I know
Stop
exactly
watching
what
one
you're
sec,
about.
you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You've just missed. Oh, please, sister.
I can tell you what you're about.
You've misquoted. You've misquoted us. You've accused us of.
Yes,
You've
because
accused
the
us.
whole corner is doing that.
That's the whole corner, but we're talking about gang. And gang has had no involvement in instigating a race war. In fact, gang has been taking a monumental standpoint in terms of trying to connect people together. We have been at the heart of that. And I don't think there's anyone in the park that can deny that that's a regular person.
Right, but if that's the case, right, why is it the only violence? Then maybe it's down to the filming or the recording or whoever's deciding what's being put out. Because at the end of the day, all that's being seen over the internet, right, is violence or lariness. I'll use the word lariness.
Did we miss the 500, 600 white guys that came down and did we miss that?
When?
Tommy Robinson.
Oh, when Tommy Robinson came
Did we
down.
miss that?
Yeah, but I see fight.
Have you seen more violence than that in this place? Is that not the most violent scenes you've seen in Speaker's Corner? White people.
I see both sides fighting.
Okay, all right. Gang. Where was gang's involvement in that then?
No, I didn't see you.
All right,
there.
cool. So this,
No, I didn't see you there.
I don't think I've got a case to answer, yeah, sister. Honestly, like the two people I've spoken to just now, I'm gonna need a break. I'm gonna have to go one or two and just relax because I can't deal with everybody thinking that their opinion is that important that they're gonna come up and speak and openly, brazenly say some shit that doesn't make sense. With all due respect, you've accused gang of being facilitating a race war. Like honestly, and I've not heard anything come close to the explanation of why you would associate them two things.
That's still deep.
But I'm trying to explain to her.
A race war
From black people in general.
This your woman, yeah? This your woman, yeah? Can I speak to you as well, yeah? Your wife, sorry, your woman, wife. Sorry, I didn't want to assume that he was married and it was a sore point. You get me? So I would say that your man. You know what I mean? All right, cool. So what I'm asking you is this: what is it that we've done as gang, yeah, in your eyes, to facilitate a race war?
No. In my eyes, you haven't done nothing.
How it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, why does it look like that?
It's like how it's perceived.
How?
Like was it last week to do with whoever town, whatever.
That's the exception.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
But what was the race war? Was it what? Was it blacks against Chinese? Was it what race was?
Yeah, that's
Sorry, go on. I'm here. Let me hear.
I said it comes across like. I'm not saying it is.
Do you not know what a race war is? Yeah. Do you know what a race war is?
It's like the way I saw the video that day. Came across as these guys, gang, whatever, they are being used to facilitate or foment.
You've got to understand this is all emulated.
I didn't say it's right.
Stupid right?
But you just said in some cases,
That stupid aim is
It's never right, but obviously some people say it.
I heard about that.
And she's been punched in the face. Oh, why is it?
Yeah, but who punched her in the face?
We don't
It
know.
was a Caucasian man. I saw the video.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I saw the video. I can bring it up.
Lady in the veil, yeah?
On my phone.
I've seen the video.
No, of him punching her.
Lady in the veil, man. Shani gang.
Yeah. I don't want to say that still.
I know. You have to shush your own self.
Yeah, definitely. Shush, Jeds. The girl in hijab is a famous YouTuber. Which girl in hijab?
Ooh, Lady in the veil.
Who? Wait.
Vortex Light saying the blue hijab.
Yeah, that's Lady in the veil's people, man. And Shani's one of them as well. Them days back.
Shani gang, innit?
Shani gang, man. Come on, man.
You've got to understand this is all isolated. I didn't say it's right. It's not right. Right?
But she just said in some cases,
That stupid aim is
right. It's never right, but obviously some people say it.
I heard about
Some
that.
people say
and
it.
she's been punched in the face. Oh, why is it escalating?
Yeah, but who punched her in the face?
That's Lady in the Veil's daughter.
I think so, or sister or something.
No, it's her daughter.
It's her daughter, yeah.
Who's calling Jupiter Lucifer? Allow it, man.
Lee's facial expression.
It was a Caucasian man. I saw the video.
No, it wasn't.
I saw the video. I saw it. I can bring it up. I'll show it to you. Give my phone.
I've seen the video.
No, of him punch her in the face.
I've seen the video. I can't be sure.
I saw it. Bring up the video. And I've got the video here. I've got it.
If you could find the video,
I've got
then,
it. I've got it.
and then would that make a
He
difference?
punched her right in the face. White Caucasian man.
So why are we even talking about it?
Because what's happened, right? You've given Ted this. Oh yeah, he's got. Yeah, he kind of feels like he's riling things up and he's enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, he's enjoying it, right?
The power, yeah, the power trip. Is that what we've given him? Yeah, attention seeking. Yeah.
Right? Now, they've gone out into the community doing that. Before long, you're going to have people defending Amy, other people defending the mob, black people getting upset because Tan said nigger and she's with Tan.
They're going to get upset anyway.
Right? Yeah, obviously, right? And all going to kick off. Now, the majority of us in this country do not want fighting. Right? That's most of us. So,
I don't know the percentage.
why I'm saying that Jedi was wrong is because people like Gat, right, who are trying to promote themselves to help the minorities should be holding themselves in higher esteem. As a parent,
What did he do in particular, though? What did Jedi do in particular to where he should feel ashamed of his behavior?
Here's the video.
Or is it other people's behavior? Are you saying he should be ashamed?
There was a guy at work. There's a guy at work. I hope he's watching this. Eric Boten. You prick. And you used to call that. Yeah, didn't you? You got sacked in February, I believe, didn't it? Who was the boy at work in Kennington?
What was that guy? What was that little message on the back there?
he punched her. Look, you see that?
No, he just slapped her. Oh, punched her.
Yeah.
That was a white guy.
That's white on white crime. With a dog.
That's white on white crime. Please, let's stop white on white crime.
Yeah, it is.
No, we stop, right? We stop. Let's now out the racists then. Let's leave the racists and let's say
Hold on.
let's stop violence.
That day in the night, I was there. I saw what happened. Police were removing her because she was being really aggressive and pointing cameras to people's faces. Police officer pushed her. She whacked him with her stick, Amy. When he pushed her, she fell on the floor. That's why they ended up removing her, because she assaulted a police officer. That's what happened that day. I was there.
That's not unfair. So I'm not going
to there's only for me to like, because I don't have there's only.
But the fact of the matter is,
very, very
take it into consideration.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is, look, I'm not saying that what Amy does is 100% right, right? She said things on there about slavery that I know are not factual, right? And if I ever saw Amy herself, I would try and speak to her and say to her, look, I understand you've got issues, and she has got issues, and valid issues, some of them, right?
Got an opinion.
Some of them are valid.
She came up to me last week and she put the camera on my face and she said to me, you shouldn't be here, right? Under Sharia law, you wouldn't be allowed out, get out of the park.
Do you have permission to be
here? Do you have permission to be here? She was following me around with the camera. That's what she was saying. Because under Sharia law, we're supposedly not allowed out. Yeah, she's a racist Islamophobe.
Yo, did I bounce or something? I must have bounced. I must have said, I bounced, man. Lady in the Veil started talking. I'm like, I don't like the tone of your voice, man. I'm out. I don't like you. I'm out.
I think you went to go find some glasses and a Bluetooth like my man. He said,
man said a B-Tech Gary Google. Yeah, nah. I'm tuning out at this part of the convo. I was like, yo, I ain't heard my own voice for a while. What's going on? I'm out. You know what I mean? Not for me. So what's going on, Bon?
Man, chilling, man. Chilling. This video shows me Jupiter always been on fear mongering, man. Like, I don't want
Yeah,
I don't want you guys to unite, because if you unite, then the white people are gonna be upset and it's gonna start a war. It's like, come on, Jupiter, shit. You said the same thing about Black Lives Matter and every other black thing. Black Pound. She said Black Pound Day is gonna start a race war. What the fuck, man?
Everything's gonna start a race war.
Yeah, that's
because I don't know, man.
Man, this video is jokes, you know. This video is funny shit. You know what I'm saying?
KZ Jensen. That's great for them. Tell me the YouTube channel for me. Not care. I'm not getting
They said, "What's the beef? What's your beef with Lady in the Veil?"
Just don't like her.
Okay.
No beef.
Yeah, simple.
No beef. I just don't like her. Didn't like the way she addressed me. Certain things she said, like, has stuck in my head, and I'm not prepared to like her until I see her. I see past her veil. Right. I need to see her face. Her in particular. It's not a request I make for any hijabis or whatever, but her in particular, she made comments to the fact that sometimes she wears it, sometimes she doesn't, and if I saw her without it, I would know she.
Yeah, was that on, that's on tape, ain't it? That's on
yeah,
camera.
she's seen me several times, and so that just made me feel uncomfortable straight away. You get me? So it's like, do I see you? Have I seen you this week? Maybe. Like, I don't know. You get me? I went to a pub one day, was drinking. It was a party, and I bumped into one of her friends, another one of the girls that used to come Speaker's Corner. So it just made me feel like, oh, you lot are local. Okay. So I don't know. Her friend was all right. Her friend was all right. Her friend was always cool with me. Always cool.
Bruv, you know what? That place had me bugging out. Because I'm telling you, fam, man didn't know who to trust or who was doing what. The man's head guy like 1,000 something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, after man come back from that place, fucking hell.
All right, good point, Soldier. I big up Freddie, by the way. Big up. Good point, Soldier. Says, what's with these white racists? It's always about their ego and the fact that they feel left out. I swear to God, if there's one theme that I could link them all with, it'd be something like that. There's this feeling of just being left out. The racist man's always going to come and tell you or ask you, why can't I? Yeah, but what about us? What about It's like, what? No. Are we allowed to focus? Like, even the argument of being able to focus on yourself has become so redundant and boring now. It's like, what, man? It's rubbish, isn't it? It's like,
I get you. Because we don't have the N-word. We don't have that N-word argument for years. It's like, why can't I say it if you say it? It's like quit it. Just quit it. You want to be included in everything. Quit it.
And you know what? Pick up Raven as well, because he was living Groundhog Day. He was Raven was Bill Murray.
Saying the same shit all the time, over and over.
I think
don't worry. But yeah. Do you remember this day, Jupiter?
Oh, I remember it, and I also remember turning up on your channel and apologizing to you.
Did you?
Forget that?
Nah. Oh yeah, no. Wait. I remember you saying that you no longer hold the views that you had about gang. I do remember that.
No, about you, not gang.
Oh, about you.
Right. Get it clear.
What was it you apologized about?
I turned up and I said to you that I'd got you personally wrong, and I apologized for that.
Okay.
And if you want to know what stream that's on, and to double check, it was the one where you were reviewing, what do you call it? It's booty.
It's fine. I believe you. I remember you.
Actually, I phoned in.
I remember you apologizing. I just can't remember what it was about. But I also remember that, as far as I was concerned, water, not even water on the bridge. I didn't feel no way. I don't think we had a confrontation. We had a good convo. I disagreed with what you were saying. I didn't feel like you came from a place of understanding or knowledge, but I didn't feel offended by you or nothing. But your apology, yeah, but that was welcome. Like, yeah, you know what? I changed my mind about you, gents. Yeah, that's calm. Yeah, man, I appreciate that.
And then
But yeah,
after
right now we're saying that it comes across that you are echoing the sentiments of many white racists with the feeling left out, like trying to make it about you, make it about your group, or make it about this whole, oh, why can't we all just, and you did, that was the first thing you did mention. Why can't we just have all communities?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think
I believe that the community is, as a whole, has got more than just black people in it. I believe that when you start going down the road of just the black community, you're segregating. And I believe that it would lead to segregation, which is where it's going today.
Jupiter,
wait,
1 second. Jupiter, when you say community, what do you mean?
When I say community, I mean where we live. I mean the people that you live with, the people you live around, and who you interact with in your local shop.
Let me be specific. When you say the British community, when you say the British community, what do you mean by that?
When I say the British community, that would mean outside of your community that you're living in, and it would mean the wider community.
I believe that the British community don't just consist of white people or their needs and what they want.
That's why I'm asking Jupiter what she means by British community.
Obviously, a British person doesn't have colour. It doesn't matter what colour.
So why did you mention black people then?
Because you're talking about the black people, not me.
People. That's your problem. Like, because you're going to say sorry
No,
today
it's
and
your
you're going to
problem, not mine.
tomorrow when you're drunk. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sorry to
No, I
interrupt,
don't get what
but
you're saying, Freddie.
there ain't no such thing as a British community. Community is very local. Community could say Islington is a community.
What do you mean there's no such thing as a British community? Yes, there is.
Community means people that come together, commune. That for the whole of Britain to come together and commune in one place, it would be impossible. So you can't have a British community. You can have like the community of communities are very local.
On the land that we call the United Kingdom,
But
and it would be
a community is like very
would be
local.
a nation. It would be the nation of the United Kingdom.
No, but what I'm saying is my community where I live and your community where you live in London would be very different. Would have different demographics. Like, for example, Islington's got like the highest percentage of Irish people outside of Ireland, I think. Like wherever you live, you might have more. You might have more like Asians, for example. Like we ain't.
Yeah,
like,
it might be, but it would still have white people,
what I'm
black
saying-
people within it.
Yeah, but I'm saying is like the communities are
You can't
different.
tell me
innit?
there
Like,
wouldn't be one single white person in a country which is predominantly white. Don't lie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying a community is a
I'm telling you
localized
it
thing.
is. So don't lie.
What are you on about? Why am I lying?
Don't say that your community is 100% of something, because that
I
is
just
nowhere.
said, I just
Nowhere.
said my community is majority Irish. How's that? How are they not white?
100%
How
of
are they
one.
not white? How are Irish people not white? I just said Islington's majority Irish.
100%?
Majority means 51%.
Right, majority 51%. Who makes up the 49%?
We ain't got that many Asians compared to like Walthamstow.
Who makes up the 49%?
Everyone, but just in different
Right,
percentages.
everyone. So your community is made up of every person. Yeah,
Yeah.
whites.
But I'm saying every community is different. So if I was living in Stamford Hill, for example,
Maybe have a subculture, but that doesn't mean that subculture is the community. It may have a predominant subculture. It doesn't mean that that's the community.
it is the community.
No, it's not. The community is all of the people within that community. You can't ostracize people just for the majority in each community.
You know what? That's what you just done when you came on.
Yeah, that's what you're doing now.
1 second, Khan. She just ostracized black people when she came on and said the British community is not made up solely of black people. That's what you keep doing. You keep emphasizing on the colour. Like when you have a conversation with you,
No.
one second, can I just say one thing and then you can come back?
It needs to make
There's
sense.
no white supremacy over here. You're not having a voice over me. What I'm saying is,
anti-white.
1 second, and then you can reply in it. What I'm saying is, when you have a conversation with this woman, it goes round in circles because all she does is make outlandish statements with no like backing or evidence to like back up what she's saying.
Right,
So
okay.
We can see that. We can see that. That is what you're doing.
That without Freddie overcutting, because you did win the award for that. At the end of the day, Freddie, yeah, it's a fact, okay, that the British community is not made up of 100% black people. It's not a lie. It's not loaded. It's not being rude. It's the truth.
Right.
I'm saying I would like Britain to be made up of 100% Muslims. What would you say about that?
Well, I wouldn't agree.
Yeah, you wouldn't agree.
But Jupiter, can I ask a question? In your world, can we live in more than one, be part of one community at a time? So if a black person lives in Islington, they're part of the Islington community. Like there might be a football coach or whatever, they're working with the community, but then they're also part of the black community, which is 100% black. So you could have the Sikh community, you could have the Muslim community, you could have the Cockney community, whatever. Like community is just people that come together.
At the moment, as it stands under the law, yes, every single denomination apart from white people can have exclusive stuff, yeah. Which I think is disgusting in a country that's predominantly white.
Yes, I agree. I'm a South Indian fan. I agree. I am Raj. I am saying we all need to move back to Punjab.
Shut up, Ali, man. Ali,
Why are you
shut up.
putting my family in danger, card? You put my family address in public, fam. Why are you messing with the Rajanator, G?
Allow it, man. You know, Raj wouldn't have the balls to come on here. Anyway, Jupiter, I'm not trying to argue with you. What I'm saying is, if you're the majority and you hold all the power, why would you need special rights? Like to make sure that your rights aren't, like to make sure that you ain't oppressed. It doesn't make sense that minorities, 1 minute, we're living in a democracy, right? So the majority rules. So we have to ensure that minorities aren't oppressed. That's the whole point of it. So you can't be the majority and claim should be oppressed at the same time. It don't make sense.
Okay, so we live in a democracy where we vote in by the majority vote, and then the majority vote work for the minorities. How does that make the majority of the country happy?
It's like saying when you're the big brother.
How does that make the majority of the country happy?
I'm not talking about making you happy. What I'm saying is when something is decided by numbers,
and they voted in the government they wanted, should the government then work in the favour of the minute minority of white people there, hold on, against the majority of the black people there, because the white people are minorities? No.
I'm sorry, you can put that question to someone else. I don't answer hypothetical questions. I'm just dealing with the facts. And the facts is, if you're the majority... At the moment,
under the law, that's how it is. And I disagree with it.
So what do you propose then? Not democracy, something different?
No, I believe that we have democracy and that the people that we vote in should represent communities properly. I.e., I'll give you...
But by its own definition, democracy cannot represent minorities without giving them a special kind of status.
So I'm going to explain now, fam. Listen to me. Listen to the Rajanator. Listen to the goddamn Rajanator. We're going to do what Hitler did with the Jews. We're going to do that with the Muslims, fam. We're going to ethnically cleanse all the Muslims. Our leader, the Führer, states this in Mein Kampf. What we're going to do is in Mein Kampf. You need to read Mein Kampf, fam.
Who is this weirdo?
It's me, the Rajanator. No one messing with Rajanator. You get me? Got issue with become speaker's corner, my G.
Troll, go away. You grow up. Grow up. Either have an adult conversation or just be quiet. You're not Raj. You're deluded. So, Khan, I'm going to give you an example. Anna Soubry, for example, her constituents voted Brexit. When it came to her voting, she voted to remain. I don't believe that should be allowed. I think that there should be procedures and protocol put in place that they have to represent their community.
Yeah. But what the answer for that would be is that it's not a blind democracy. It's not like something where everyone's votes equal. People who are in the know, people who are like in government, and that's their job, that they have the right to not listen to us and do what they want. And basically, the only way we can stop them is just next time don't vote for them. That is part of our democracy. That is how our democracy runs. If you're saying one man, one vote, you're asking for a different type of democracy than we currently have.
Yeah,
that's not how our system currently is running, is what I'm trying to say.
That wouldn't even bother me. But our establishment does have to be changed. If you think I stand here and I'm saying that I'm pro everything the establishment does, no, that's wrong. That would be a lie. That would be false.
No, but the thing is, you just got to think through the repercussions of what you're suggesting. Like, it's all well and good not being happy with what's running now, but is it the lesser of two evils? You have to ask yourself that.
Yeah, true.
That's all I'm saying. Because if we change it to make it full democracy, where it's one man, one vote, every time we have a general election, it's going to be different results, isn't it?
Of course.
You know what I mean? The way how it's set up now is like the big parties get the lion's share of the vote, isn't it? Because it's set up that way for them to win.
Yeah, but
if we have it a different way, where everyone gets one vote, then me and Jedi and you can go and set up our own party, and then we'll get like whatever percentage of the vote, and then we'll like try to have a mandate based on that. Now, what that will cause is more factions, and then you'll see people having alliances to gain power. So, like when you see the Conservatives and the Lib Dems joining up to get government, the Lib Dems, although they did have a run in the government, like they had to go at running the country, they got slated because everyone was like, "Oh, you're joining up with the enemy," and that causes the country to lose their belief in democracy. So there is a knock-on effect of what you're suggesting.
I don't believe so. I think people at the time thought that the coalition was the best option at the time because we only had a two-headed race. Unfortunately, the leader at the time, I've forgotten what his name is even now, but what was it? What was his name? Fucking Lib Dem leader.
The Lib Dem geezer. Oh, I forget.
Yeah.
You know, he looked like Tony Blair's little brother. That one.
Yeah. Right.
Same haircut.
He was a wank. He was a wank stain. Even being the deputy, he couldn't fucking hold enough power within his own persona and office to sort of like stamp any of it what he wanted on paper. He was just a wank. He rolled over. He rolled over. So that's where it went. It's not because the system didn't work in that sense. Because at the time,
I'm not saying the system didn't work.
Because at the time, there was no decent party to vote for. There was no Labour Party leader that was worth his salt, and there wasn't one on the Conservative side at the time either.
No, and what I'm saying is, Labour beat Conservative, so Labour like would have been running the country, but Conservative then joined up with Lib Dems to take the lead and run the country. See what I mean?
And at the time, I had
hope. Like when Theresa May took the Northern Ireland Party.
Yeah, at the time,
do you remember that?
Had hope.
Is that democracy? Yeah. Is that democracy?
Well,
is it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Well, it's one form of democracy. Yeah, there's all different systems in it. They all come under democracy. They're all different. Like, I don't really think it's fair that Theresa May can reach in the coffers, pull out a couple of billion, and get Northern Ireland to jump on side with her. That's not democracy. Then we've got Northern Ireland coalition with Conservatives, and they have another stint in government. Like, that just wasn't fair, innit? I don't think that was democracy.
That's demon. That's democracy. That's democracy. It's called buying it out. You can buy it out. You know what I'm saying? It's like what they do
And
around
that
the
was straight
world
after
when
a speech about
Britain
we ain't got a
goes
money
to other
tree.
people's
Money
countries.
don't grow on trees. Do you remember that?
In that instance, I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
It's the
So
same thing
anyway,
that Britain do when they go around to other people's countries and cause coups.
Go, shut up.
You know what I'm saying? Mark Thatcher and all that. Yeah, I'm trying to show you. It's documented, isn't it? What these people do. Buy out democracy.
So what is your next question, Khan?
Yeah, I think you slayed them. I think they don't know how to deal with you, Jupiter. I feel like you're way too intelligent for them. Like a man like Freddie, he's only a simple guy. He ain't got the words to battle you. You don't know how to talk to you. And Khan, I think Khan's intimidated by you, man.
Jedi, stop taking the mickey. Me and Khan have argued many times. I don't believe that. I said me and Khan have argued many times. I don't believe that.
He's intimidated by you. Trust me, he's intimidated. Telling you. If not, why is he not talking now? Like literally was having a convo. You've dropped a massive point and he's run. Do you know what I mean? Typical Khan, man. Can't back what he believes in. Waffle, waffle, waffle. As soon as he's challenged by someone intelligent, falls to pieces.
So Jedi, getting back to the point you were saying to do with why do I believe that white people should have a say in these kind of things? It is because I want to lead it to segregation. And you've only got to look at what's happened this week, where they said that to me it's quite ridiculous. That they're gonna have safe spaces in Sainsbury's for black people. I mean, come on.
I believe.
Yes, what for real?
I believe that segregation is the only way forward.
Wait. I've been waiting for this. Tell me more. So, say space how? What do you mean? You're gonna have all black Sainsbury's? What we saying?
No, I think you're gonna have your own.
When I'm on the ethnic aisle and I'm looking, I feel like white people are mocking me when they watching me. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to decide if I want nourishment, a dragon stout, or the Maggie cubes, and I've got this white person watching me, and it's like, nah, you ain't gonna laugh at my little aisle. I'm proud of my ethnic aisle. Sorry, is that what you meant?
No, that is not what I meant.
What
No,
did you
they're gonna have. I think they're gonna have black people serving black people, and just their.
My God,
we don't want that.
It's gonna be even better than the self checkout. If you thought that if you thought you were saving money on self checkout, go to the black aisle. Go. Oh my God. Please put a Nigerian brother on the cashier, and we are fucking laughing. Yeah,
Happy days. Yeah, but you know what? I think segregation can work moving forward, though. You know.
Hey, this is sounding good.
Yeah, because you know what?
Why do black people need safe spaces in Sainsbury's? What's the argument? Like, all jokes aside, what's the actual argument for it?
I don't know why they need it. I'm not in the black community.
Yeah, but you've heard about it, right?
Yeah.
So
apparently it's because well, the only way that we interpret it, me as a white person, is that black people are actually scared of white people.
We are.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be?
I'm fucking scared.
I'm super scared of you, man.
No, I'm definitely scared.
The genocide and the murder is crazy. Murder.
Hold on. Press 7. Press 7 if you're black and no, genuinely, no jokes now as well. Yeah. Press 7 if you're black and you're scared of white people in the chat. Let me see, like, because I'm scared of white men, white women, white dogs, white rice, white flour,
and white horses,
white hair. White ponies,
white walkers,
white policemen, white judges, white prison officers, white traffic wardens, white teachers, white doctors, white social workers.
Wow, white social workers.
Oh, they're the worst, aren't they?
Hey.
The ginger ones, The ginger ones are even worse than the white ones.
I know,
So,
because they've
seriously speaking, I don't want. Maybe you do, and you've got every right to say that you do if that's what you want. Because I do believe that everybody's got a choice. But me personally, I would disagree with that. I don't want to live in a country where everybody's segregated by colour. And the first thing.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Freddie,
that's
fuck off, Freddie, man.
No, you know what? I wouldn't mind taking it out. We'll have a trial run. Let's have a trial run.
Yeah, have it in fucking
at the same time, Jed, let's try and own our own culture and have ownership as well. We've got nothing to do with our culture.
Definitely. But guess what? If I can't, me holding my own culture has got nothing to do with you, or white people, or black people. It's down to my own interest. It's down to me, and it should be instilled by obviously by parents. You should learn that from the house. That hunger for your culture should come from the house. It doesn't have to come from being separated from everyone else. Because to be honest, I don't just want Nigerian culture. If we separated by culture, I'll be pissed. I don't just want Nigerian culture. Yeah?
Let's have a trial run of just black people. Because maybe once you got just black people.
Hold on. I don't know
1 second,
I don't know Mills. I don't know Flame.
1 second, hear me out. Fam, 1 second, my daddy, man. Because I'm saying the money that we generate off of the ownership of our culture and all the things we've produced in England, because remember, they're going to give us the ownership as well, because they can't just push us over there and we ain't got fuck all. We'll have to have the ownership back, please. Back of all our music royalties.
What, do you trust them not to do that? You trust them not to just sort of like divide everybody and give the white supremacists what they want?
I don't know what Freddie's talking about. Freddie's talking nonsense. Get him, Jupiter, man. Get him.
Nah. I'm saying if we had all in control of all our artistic royalty, we'd be 10 times richer than these anyway. You get what I'm saying? Do you know how much they've come up off the back of us anyway?
Well, black should have control of their own artistic royalty, but that's done
because it's our artistic royalty right now is British culture. Nothing else is
Freddie, you're not getting it, Freddie. If you turned up with a lawyer the same way like all the other races do, you wouldn't have got the job in the first place. Your music, your culture wouldn't be that prevalent now. They'll be giving it to someone else. We'll be having Sikh music.
It's only
we wouldn't be having like Jamaican music. We'll be having Sikh music right now.
Yeah, it's only
but because you lot turn up like all innocent and they can take advantage of you, that's why you get the job. That's why you get the job.
I'm saying no more advantage taken. Let's go over there with it, Khan. Not in a selfish way, because you know Mills is invited. Everyone's still everything's popping because we are the culture. That's all I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, brothers? Like I'm saying, we are the type of people will follow us anywhere we go. You get what I'm trying to say? That's why she's over there.
That would be a lie.
Sorry, Jupiter, my milk of magnesia. Can you say that again, please? These horrible black and brown voices trying to drown you out again. Go again.
Yeah, go on.
But the Jedi, stop taking the piss.
Nah, but give her a chance to speak, though. Come on.
But no, Freddie, all I'm saying is, Freddie, right, that would be a lie for you to say that the British culture is black culture. That's not fair and that's not true. You've contributed to it. You may have contributed to it, black people, because British culture does encompass other cultures, the best from other cultures. It does and adds it to its own culture.
Yeah.
But to say that you own it would be a lie.
Can I come in there, dude? Have you finished, sis? Because I don't want to drown you out.
Yeah, go on.
Right. The wickedest thing is, I'm saying currently in 2020, nothing's moving without a black representative on the board or a face of it. Do you get what I'm saying? So if we owned all of these things, what we was advertising maybe, and went over there with it, and we had all our music royalties instead of a Jewish man, and all our artistic rights instead of a Jewish man, and went over there with it, people were allowed to come over here because we'd share it, we'd still share it, but we'd own the fuck up. Do you get what I'm saying, dudes? So there wouldn't be a reason for man to have each other because it's on tour. No, 1 second, the youth would be on tour. There'd be music produced by the thousands and there'd be all across the world because they would own their shit. Do you get it?
Yeah, but that's down to the individuals. When you become a creator, right? Jedi would know this. When you become a creator, if you decide to sign up with an agent, you have to negotiate for yourself. Okay. Now you can either get a legal advisor to advise you your best interests, or you can do it yourself. It's all about what you negotiate on a personal one-to-one basis. You can't say like a lot of people in the music industry have had no option because there has been nobody from the black community. I mean, there has now, but at certain times that were running music industries well enough or organized enough that somebody could put their total faith in them. Now there are black music producers. There are people that are black agents, especially in Britain. You don't have to go along and sign up with a Jew if you don't want to sign up with a Jew. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't make that public because that is a prejudice and that is something that's discriminatory. Although I believe every single person has got a right within themselves to discriminate. If you're saying that you wouldn't sign up with the person because you believe that they're not very good at giving record deals to people fairly, and they're not fair, they've got a reputation, that individual has got a reputation of ripping off people on...
You're missing the point, you know, sis, because I'm talking about our artistic value. It's more than anything to do with music. Remember, black people have invented a lot of things.
I was giving
I'm just telling you examples as well of the things that black people have invented practically and got robbed. They never saw a penny for it. You get what I'm trying to show you? If we had all them funds to recoup and we could go over there with it, we won't have to look to any other community to fund anything.
I'm sure there was loads of black people that
but
invented...
I'm just saying, if we went over there with it... No, 1 second, Duke, you keep interrupting me, because I'll let you finish. What I'm saying is, if we went over there with it, and we had all our resources, we wouldn't have to look outside of our community.
No. What you would end up... No, what you would end up doing...
What the Jews do? Like what the Jews do?
Yo, Dan.
You say no to the Jews?
Is that
what
you?
you're saying?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Are you saying no to the Jews, group it up?
I don't care if black people choose to live next door to each other. That's up to them. They've got a choice. They can do that in Britain today. I don't care if you want to practice your own culture as long as it's not fucking telling us, the rest of us, that we have to. That doesn't bother me.
Did you hear what I just said? We are current culture, so people will follow us. There is no music festival or film art. That's not involve black people.
No, you're deceiving yourself.
All right, cool. Whatever. All right, Jules. All right, cool.
But if you want to start going down the road of we go over here, we have different service tills, we have different people working for us, you are heading back to segregation that we have seen fail. We've seen it fail in America. We've seen it fail in...
Jupiter, you're never speaking against the Jews that segregate themselves in Stamford Hill when you can't even walk through there.
They still have to go into...
Segregated.
No, they don't.
They own every house on that road.
They don't have their own queues. What are you talking about? They don't have safe...
They have their own police.
They don't have safe spaces. They don't have safe spaces in university.
Yeah, but this is one rule for one and one rule for the other.
They don't hold assemblies where they have speakers and
look, you just said, I don't mind you having your own culture as long as you're not telling the rest of us what to do. So you're telling me that Jews don't believe the rest of us are all going to hell? Of course they do.
Well, yeah.
There's one rule for one, innit? And one rule for the other.
Hold on. It believes in the last days that it's going to slaughter all Jews and Christians. So don't make out your religion's any better than any other.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying one rule for one and one rule for the other is what you're promoting.
Let me ask a question quickly, Jupiter. Do you think that Israel, a nuclear armed state in the Middle East, is a safe space for Jewish people?
Yes, but that's not in the United Kingdom. It's got nothing to do with that.
No. But I think and this is interesting coming from you as well. I will say, because there's a whole heap of people from your movement who've broken off and jumped into this ethno-nationalist thing where they see Israel as having achieved the goal of what every ethnic group should achieve, which is an ethno-state with some degree of self-determination. That would be fair to say, wouldn't it?
No, because that would be a lie, because Israel is not 95% Jewish, and you do get black people that live there, and Jews are not exclusively white.
No, but I just asked if you thought it was a safe space. Is it not a safe space?
Yeah, well, when I talk about Jews, I'm talking about black Jews as well as white Jews.
That's fine. That's cool. But look, this is maybe the point that Khan was making. In terms of immigrants carving out political safe spaces or whatever you want to call it, the Jews were the first people to do it. And they kicked off the door for everyone else. And this is what pisses this is what pisses the people who are further right than you off.
I disagree.
Them off because they believe that the Jews are pulling the strings of every other ethnic group.
Well, to be honest, I don't care about those extreme right.
What do you mean you don't? You were talking to Eye on Anti-Semitism the other night about that. What's her name? The Spectre, Barbara Spectre woman, weren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you do believe in the theory that Barbara Spectre espoused, which was that they're basically just going to let in all sorts of immigrants and turn Europe brown.
No, I believe that there was a
said, right?
Yes, she did. Yes, I believe there was a group of people that would have liked to have brought that ideology forward. I believe that exists, and there's proof of it. You've got her talking.
Which was the first?
Hold on, let me finish, Dan.
Cool.
Do I believe that that's a cause to fight for? No. Do I think it's right to do that? No. Do I think that that there are some Jewish people that are corrupt? Yes, just like there are some white people corrupt. There's some black people corrupt. There's corruption in all walks of life, and many amongst the rich people, which are now the new neo-reactionaries. But if you want to find somebody to blame for the immigration that's coming in, then you have to look at the extreme right, the extreme left, and the extreme Islamists. Because they're all in bed.
So I've got to blame the extreme right, the extreme left, and the Islamists for immigration.
Yeah, and extreme, but blacks as well. The black supremacists.
Let me just go in the order that you've laid that out in. So what do I need to blame the extreme right for?
Because they're all involved in it. When it comes to the extreme right are putting up the money in the background quietly because they want them in for the economy.
What do you mean? Vinnie Sullivan's doing a whip around in a pub to get some Egyptian.
Vinnie Sullivan is closer to Antifa than the general British public.
Oh wait there, I think I've got it. So hold on, this is how it works. So Vinnie Sullivan and the West Ham ICF lads do a whip around after the game or whatever. They get some Egyptians on a boat from Calais, and then Vinnie Sullivan's there waiting with a camera crew to make some content, and they make money by fans. Is that how it works?
No, I never said any of that. That's all in your head.
So what am I blaming Vinnie Sullivan for? Tell me what I can blame Vinnie Sullivan and Tommy Robinson and all these lot for.
You're making it personal about Vinnie Sullivan.
I'm not. I'm just saying, let's, for example, say you're talking about the extreme right.
Question why you...
Or it could be Mark Collette.
I've got a question why somebody like you would be...
Who's an example?
Vinnie Sullivan and names. When I'm talking about generally what I believe. I don't understand why you want to bring it in and make it a war with certain individuals.
I'm not making it a war. All right, let's talk about Mark Collette. We ain't got to make it. But anyone on the extreme right, yeah, you could name someone yourself. What do I need to blame them for? You think they're putting up money, you said.
I believe that they put up money. For example, the Stephen Lawrence killers, do people are aware that they were done for trafficking? No. But they were.
Which one? Acorn, Jamie Acorn, one of them.
Yeah, one of them was trafficking. To type it in.
Trafficking what?
People.
They were moving. They were.
Are you saying after?
Yep.
Okay. Trafficking. Okay. So what? So what are you saying? Mark Collette's behind that? Are you saying?
I'm not saying Mark Collette per se, but there are people on the right. There are funds coming from people that are meant to be extreme right that want to bring in illegals because it's good for their economy. They can hire them cheap and stuff like that. Then you've got the extreme left that are happy to bring it in because.
All right, now, so tell me what I need to blame Lister for. Yeah, tell me what I need to blame Lister and Dust and all of these crusties and that for. What do I need to blame the extreme left for?
Why do you keep naming people, trying to make
it? Saying, look, just for imagination's sake, to paint the picture, yeah.
No, because what you're trying to do.
What do we need to blame the left?
Is say that Jupiter says that Lister is this, and that's not what I'm saying at all. Because there are still people amongst the right and amongst the left that are people that actually believe purely in the ideology and have nothing to do with trafficking.
All right, let's go the other way.
So you need to understand that when Dan says the extreme left, a lot of us don't know what he's talking about until he says Lister.
So when I say Islamist, I'm going to name drop Suleiman and Bilal, yeah, or Anjem Chowdhury or someone.
And fucking Chowdhury, yeah.
People could say that's me name dropping and I shouldn't do that, but I'm just doing it for the sake of illustrating the discussion. So what do we need to blame Jeremy Corbyn and all of these men for? Tell us, Jupiter.
Well, right. So on the left, you've got people that are conspiring with what do you call them now? Oh, I've forgotten the name of the group, but that's because I'm getting older. But
just describe it.
No, you've got groups that believe that we should have open borders on the left, and that they go down there and they help them in. They go over to France. And they will tell them, just recently in the press, we've got a solicitor that goes all the way over to France to tell people what their rights will be if they get into Britain and how to contact him. And he's making bags of money off of it because obviously illegal immigration is still one of the places that solicitors and lawyers do make a lot of money, still get legal aid.
Is he Jewish, the lawyer?
No, he's not. He's actually, I think he's Sikh. Yeah, Sikh.
Wow. Big up the Sikhs.
All right, so what do we need to blame the Islamists for?
Well, the Islamists are siding with these people because they believe that the communists are going to bring in some sort of. They believe they're going to bring in a fairer society where they're going to be allowed to practice their religion freely and hopefully obtain Sharia law. That's what they believe. So the extreme Islamists. Are going along against their own principles because they don't actually like gays, okay? But as you've seen with Black Lives Matter and the LGBT, which is greatly supported by an Islamic influence. In fact, Black Lives Matter was started up by people of the Islamic persuasion that were gay, which actually goes against extreme beliefs. But they're willing to go along with it. Islamists are willing to go along with it because they believe that they eventually they'll have the power. To vote in Sharia law. So to them, it's only a stepping stone into the direction of how they can get their ideology across.
So wait there, what you're saying is, you're saying Gay Simon, who's on screen now, and any one of the Muslims in the crowd, they've got like some secret understanding behind the scenes.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Tolerate each other.
Gay Simon's not extreme right. I don't think you understand the positions on the right.
Can I ask a question, Dan?
Or James Goddard?
Can I ask Jupiter a question?
James Goddard most certainly is working with the left, yes.
Jupiter, you've named all these groups, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's the group? Who's the group that you've left out? Like, who's left? Is it the white British working class people?
No, the people that are left, right, are the citizens that are more centralised. They could be centre left or centre right. They're more centralised. They're not extreme. So, for example,
those are the ones that are coming with us. What?
So wait then, none of us should blame the Conservatives who've been in power for 10 years. None of us should blame the Conservatives.
What do you mean none of us should blame the Conservatives? We should blame the Conservatives
and
the Labour parties for failing this country for the last 30 years.
Right, so you basically named every single person, every single position apart from the white British working class people, which
No, I
is who you
haven't.
represent.
No,
Of
I
course it
haven't.
is. You
No, I
said
haven't.
Labour, you said centre left. You
Who
said
makes up?
extreme.
Who
You said
makes up?
extreme left.
Hold on. Who
The other day
makes?
you said you was a
Who makes up?
conservative. You and Wendy
Hold
told
on.
me you're
Hold on.
conservative.
Right. You see, this is where you're crazy. Are there whites in the extreme left?
Yes.
There you go. Are there working class whites in the extreme left?
I don't know. I don't see why a working class
Well, you
white
know
person
they
would
are.
be extreme left. Why would they be?
Are Antifa extreme left?
They're all middle class.
Are Antifa extreme left?
Yes.
Are they white?
Yes.
There you go.
They're not white British working class people, though,
Hold
Jupiter.
on. Are extreme right made up of black nationalists and white nationalists?
No.
No.
A lot, a lot of black nationalism has been inspired by Marxism. So I don't know.
Yeah, like a black nationalist, I would say, is on the left, not the right.
Okay. But majority, yes, I would agree with that.
They're more left than the extreme right. I mean, I don't know.
So basically, Jupiter, let me make my point quickly. Then you got a minute to think. Yeah. What I'm saying is, you've described everyone, like the centre left and right, the extreme left and right, the Muslims and everyone, apart from the one person group that you haven't mentioned, which is, you know, the ones that you're not blaming for anything, which is the white British working class people who have got an automatic animosity to anyone that's coming to take their jobs.
She's not mentioning
any immigrants.
She's not mentioning elites. She's not mentioning anyone with any real control.
That's how you are perceiving it. That's how you are perceiving it.
No, but you could have just
I believe people that are in the centre, that wrote centre right and centre left, are made up of the whole community and are the most balanced people in this country and are the masses. I believe that extreme liberalism, extreme left, extreme right, extreme Islamist, extreme Judaics, and extreme Christians are all extremists, and they are the minority. That's what I believe.
Let me just remind you, history is driven by minority extremist politics. The centre gets pulled wherever the extremes pull them to. If you want examples of this, look at the Soviet Union, look at Nazi
history, and then you learn from history, don't you?
So what I'm saying is the centre ground holds no weight when it comes to history. They don't move history forward.
It does if they learn to stand together, and that's my
the centre gets pulled anyway.
Yes, it does. If it learns to stand together and it has people vocal enough to stand together, stand united, and not comply. And that is my position.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's some extreme centrism that's going to drive this next period of history forward. But just going back quickly about this Sainsbury's thing. So you lot are angry at a shop, yeah?
I'm not angry at them. I just think it's ridiculous. I think it's pointless. It's leading to segregation.
For us that don't know, can you
can I just ask Jupiter, are you aware of the position that black people have had towards token gestures like Black History Month? You're aware that black people are big critics of Black History Month?
I don't know. There's many people.
Is Hector a critic of Black History Month?
Well, Hector believes that Black History Month is futile because Black history is white history and white history is black history. That's what he believes.
Black history is white history.
Yep, and white history is black history. That's what he believes.
Is Hector there?
I think a lot of the things he says in front of you, Jupiter's probably for your benefit, not being funny. But some partners are like that.
He comes on and he talks and he explains himself.
Yeah, but he'll do it in front of you for your benefit.
So I'll be honest, every year I forget.
Sometimes I give him the phone and I walk off. That's what you people don't understand.
No, but come on, let's be honest. When he's with the lads.
Let me just ask you a question. Would it be better to say?
You can't tell me what my husband thinks. I live with him. You
don't. And you defend your husband, yeah? Let me just ask a question. So every year, yeah, for me, it seems that I only remember it's Black History Month when there's some outrage. usually on Twitter, usually from some right-wing blue tick Twitter pundit. It's like Katie Hopkins says something, or Douglas Murray says something. One of them man gets on Twitter and has a rant about something. And
Yeah, maybe come off Twitter.
This seems to be a This seems to be a rinse. I don't go on Twitter, but you've bought that stuff from Twitter.
I don't know. I don't on Twitter. I haven't got a Twitter account.
It comes into people's consciousness.
You would know that because you snoop around in people's Facebooks and stuff. So you would know I don't have a Twitter account. You would know that.
These little personal shots. You're talking nonsense, but my point stands. Every year,
you would talk about unwashed.
Black History Month is put back on the table, right? As a what should we say? As a topic to discuss.
A talking point.
A talking point. A little 1 minute, 15 minutes of hate kind of topic, right?
Oh man, this is just. Oh, hi, you're back again. Please remember to hit the like button. You know, it's a small gesture that goes a long way.
See, I digress. So would it be fair that every year something like this happens? This is like a routine. There's some outrage that it's Black History Month.
No. No. And if you're telling me that that's what they've done it for Black History Month, I can't for the life of me see that how that benefits black people.
So are you saying this is the first time that right-wing Twitter has had an outrage over the fact that it's Black History Month?
I've just told you I don't know anything about Twitter because I haven't got a Twitter account.
No, but it comes into the Daily Mail, it's in the Sun, it's in these papers. So would that be fair?
Well, I've only got you. Well, no, because I've only got your word for that. How do I know that's where they're getting it from?
So you're saying this is the first year that you're aware of that there's been an outrage about Black History Month?
I've not moaned about Black History Month. I don't know where you're coming from with that one.
No, I didn't say anything about you moaning. I'm saying, is this a repetition?
You're asking me to comment on stuff that I'm not aware of because I don't have.
I'm saying, is this the first year that you've been aware that there's some controversy
on Twitter? Yes.
Related to Black History Month?
No. I've seen blacks making issues of it in the past. I've seen whites making issue of it in the past.
Yeah, so my first question was about blacks. I said, are you aware that black people have been big critics of Black History Month for various reasons? And you said you didn't really know, but now you've seen blacks doing it.
I can't, if you want me to sit here and say, oh, I can remember what they were arguing over, no.
Well, what's your position on Black History Month?
I've just told you. Mine's the same as Hector's. I think it's futile segregating people.
Yours is the same as Hector's, or Hector's the same as yours.
So wait, you're
conveniently.
Can I finish?
Just to quickly summarize, you're also of the belief that Black history is white history and white history is black history. That's what you believe.
I believe that telling black people they've got to fit all their history into 1 month is pathetic.
Okay, but just by your logic, when I'm learning about white history in school, by your logic, is it fair to believe that I'm also learning about black history?
I believe that in schools we should learn in history. We should be learning about Britain, and that would include immigration, such as Windrush. That's what I believe. I don't believe we should be focusing on critical race theory, and I don't believe we should be going outside of these shores and studying it in depth unless it's a specialised subject at university level.
What I will say is, yeah, because I've been quiet for a while, you not supporting anything coming out of these shores is fucking ridiculous, because you lot all come from off these shores. So you have to, if you're going to study British history, it's going to incorporate histories of people from other lands. That just, you came on and said that this is what Britain does the best. They amalgamate others' cultures into their own. The melting pot. That is Britain in its nutshell. So then to make the statement that to study history outside of the British Isles is just actually nonsensical.
Right, I'm gonna elaborate because maybe you don't understand what I mean. Any culture that's had an impact on British culture, yeah, it can be studied if it's had an impact on British culture in this country. But to go and study around the world is a big place. I mean, I'm not even sure how many countries.
Have black people, like we're talking about black history, have black people impacted Great Britain?
Yeah, of course they have.
How much so?
Oh, that's an hard one to say. I don't know.
Right. Like, you're gonna put. I would say that they've had quite a big influence. They've had a big influence with music. They've had a big influence with fashion. I would say even subcultures in like London and that. When it comes down to the language and stuff like that. Are you aware of the Age of Enlightenment? Are you aware of the blackamoors of Europe?
Yes, but I don't go into detail of them. Yeah.
Right, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Right? The blackamoors of Europe helped to establish, some of the most common practices we have today in Great Britain and around the world, which would have you classing yourself as being civilized, right? So from the Dark Ages, the what you want to call the Moorish Reformation was taking place in Europe, Germany, Switzerland, Britain, where Moors, Magi's, mages from Africa and the brown countries came over to teach the people that were here, the Saxons or whatever they want to be called, to not sleep with animals in their houses, to conduct themselves in a certain way, to have more than a bath a year, like your queen was having, where she was trying to disguise the stink of her fanny, with pot puree, and a man that refused to have sex with her because of her smell was beheaded. This is the level of what's going on in England. When these Moors came over and were teaching people about cleanliness, teaching people hidden information, clearly the what do you want to call it, the Babylonian mystery schools and all these things were being incorporated, and Europe was on the up. Then we can go to things as simple as Windrush and the establishment of the NHS, and the free services and the levels, that most people in Britain would like to see their hospitals return to, is in direct correlation to a golden age where foreign workers came and set pace and set the pattern. So I'm not even gonna dignify talking about music or fashion. We're just gonna talk about that the infrastructure of Great Britain and the impact that even just the Windrush had. So what I'm saying is, if we're gonna wait. My point is, I said all of that to say this: if we are gonna discuss Great Britain, let's discuss the people that came over that made such a great impact, and let's discuss where they came from. So that's another reason why we need to be studying because this is just an island. England don't have resources. They don't have nothing. They barely got potatoes. They don't have fuck all. England is only famous for pillaging, stealing, and acquiring stuff that wasn't theirs. They're really good at it. Ruthless is the words that was used for me earlier. Ruthless. Britain are a band of ruthless. They have a ruthless history, but their ruthlessness took them all around the world. The British Empire, the Queen owns the most land, more land than anyone on the planet. Her wealth is substantiated. The diamonds and the rubies and sapphires from India, from Africa, some of the rarest gems, the biggest gems, all come from off land. We have to scrap that. Even thinking about saying that British people should not be studying histories off land is ridiculous. They need to learn less about the Tudors. The Tudors weren't doing shit for you. Henry VIII didn't do fuck all for you. You need to be learning about other lands. That is what England needs more than anything. Trust me.
Can I reply? Right, I already said that I agree with you on learning about cultures that have had an influence on this country. I do believe that that needs to be included. I do believe that they do look at that, but you might not think so. But the last 15 years, they have been doing this critical race theory, and they have been pushing for all that stuff. It's already in place anyway. But going further, does it need to go a bit further? Maybe. However, when you talk about the influence that the Black and Moors had, then you're being unrealistic, because the Romans were actually the people that brought bathing into Britain. I'm not going to sit here and argue
the Romans used to wipe their ass with a shared sponge. What are you talking about?
That's true. That is true. That is true. But they were the ones that brought the Roman baths. They were the ones that brought the
that was for sex. That was for paedophilia. That was for sex. No, wait. The Roman baths were for sex with men and paedophilia.
That may be so, but they still brought the baths. May be so. I don't know if that's true or not, and I'm not interested in doing low-level insults. As for what was the other thing you said? You said the Black and Moors were responsible for that. You also said the NHS was done by the Windrush. Not true. NHS was actually created before the Windrush came. First flush.
I never said that the NHS. I never said that they created it. What I'm saying is they helped to establish it and keep it to the quality, to the standards that our elders. Hold on, our British elders cry about the standards. We know the standards of the hospitals when the Windrush generation were in full power was impeccable. That's the golden era. That's the golden era.
Generation. Power.
I make the assertion that when the Windrush nurses were here and in employment, that was the golden era of the NHS.
You can make that assertion. I'm not going to argue with you. Anything when it's first established is better than when it's overused. But the fact of the matter is that yes, Windrush people did make a big contribution to the NHS. That's what they went into. They went into nursing, but we did have solicitors and lawyers that came here from the Windrush as well. I mean, the thing is, right? People seem to think that white people don't know that the Windrush are in every sort of layer and level in this country when they already do.
All right, but you know that, but where was you lot's outrage when they were trying to evict them motherfuckers? When they were trying to send them back to Jamaica?
Well, me personally, I went to the Houses of Parliament.
I respect that.
I actually went to a meeting within the Houses of Parliament.
I respect that.
Is it?
Yes.
And what was the outcome of that meeting?
Well, they sat there with some politicians and officials, and they said that they were going to try and lobby the Parliament, and they were going to try and make some changes, and that they were going to be stopping. There was one. Why are
people saying you're lying? Why are they saying you're lying?
Well, that's up to them. But there's footage out there somewhere. There was footage taken by plenty of people there. So there's footage out there. You just need to go look for it. I'll try and find the photograph and find the actual date. It's the truth, because I've got Facebook pictures, so I will go and find the actual date that I was in Parliament.
Can we go back to this?
So they had a flight. No, I want to end this. They had a flight going that evening that was meant to be going to Jamaica, which they were halting.
I remember that.
And they were saying that they were going to try and speak to the Jamaican dignitaries as well, and try and sort the situation out. And obviously they wanted to make it vocal. They also had a march that was being set up for, I think, the following couple of days. So yeah, there was a lot done at that meeting, and people were brought back. People stopped from going out, and my position on Windrush is that it's a disgusting state of affairs when we're chucking out people that have contributed to this country and actively allowing illegals in, and actively being underhand and having underhand groups from the establishment pushing these extremists and allowing these extremists to bring in illegals. That's my position on it.
Safe. A man said the black Moors were slaves. Safe, man. Safe.
You see this thing about history. Yeah. So you go to any museum in England, in London, wherever, you're gonna see items, objects that are not indigenously English. You know, if you go to the British Museum, and I'll post a link in the side chat, they've got 900 bronzes, the Benin bronzes that they've held and will probably continue to hold for the in-depth. Like Kingdom of Benin is like adjusting to this new reality and basically saying, you know, they're out there. If people go to the museums in England, they'll ask about Benin. So do you not see? Do you see how the complexity of empire leads to these complex discussions of who owns what is British culture? If you go to the British Museum, why is the culture that the Kingdom of Benin produced some of their highest culture? Why is their culture on display in some glass box? Why can't some people from Benin take a flight here and take that shit back? Why aren't they allowed to do that without being charged with theft?
Or even the Elgin marbles as well.
As far as I know, Benin, some stuff has been returned to Benin and to Nigeria. The Nigerian government themselves has said that they don't have adequate facilities to keep them stored and secured as they would like, because they are now priceless. Also, we don't hold them in the museum and try to pretend that they're British culture. They're quite accurately labelled as Nigerian culture. But again, it would be down to the Nigerian government. If they want them back, then they should be allowed to have them back. But if they're quite happily saying that they don't mind them being there, like you made the statement, then that's nobody else's business, to be honest.
What about the crown jewels?
Well, the crown jewels, it depends on how they were taken. If they were taken in warfare, then unfortunately in warfare before that's how it went. And that is how it went all over the world. We can't start handing. Otherwise, we're going to have to move the capital of Nigeria back to its original place. We're going to have to start.
You never leave Nigeria alone, man.
In the tribes, but that have swapped items and everything else. It's just ridiculous. You can't go that far. You can't go that far.
Was you not a mod on Titans TV?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, Miss Southeast. We've already established this. Allow it, bro. You know she was Miss Southeast.
Yeah, I don't deny that.
Is that where you met James Jones?
So Jupiter. So the British Museum, is this a good example of this? And I know you said white, and I think you use white and British interchangeably, but let's say British, British culture being Benin culture, being African culture. Is that fair to assume?
Is what?
So the British Museum and the Benin bronzes being kept in the British Museum.
Yeah.
Is that an example of British culture equals Benin culture?
No. It's an example of showing off world culture. So even though it's in the British Museum, it's showing off the world culture.
So what is it? Is it British power? Is it British power that allows them to like showcase other people's cultures? Is that what it is?
I would say that that's down to history and arrogance of people in history. I wouldn't say it's down to the arrogance of people now, because I'm sure if Nigeria did want them all back and didn't, it did have the facilities to hold them all and wanted them back, they would be returned.
No, when you say facilities, what are you talking about? Like an air sealed box or something? Can't we just give them the boxes? Yeah. Can't we just send them back with the boxes on a plane?
No, apparently, according to the Nigerian government, that some of the stuff is now priceless and they wouldn't be able to protect it like they would wish to. Secondly, some of the stuff, like you say, is would be temperamental to the air. May end up being destroyed in the process of moving them.
So you're saying that good British air is preserving the bronzes, yeah?
No, what I'm saying is that some stuff is, I'm not saying the bronzes in particular, I don't know the position on the bronzes, but there are some artifacts all around the world that can't be moved back because they would need constant electricity and stuff like that.
Nigeria can't provide that now. So this is what the Chinese are badding up Africa. They come through, they're like, you need free electricity. We'll build you a solar plant.
Africans themselves.
You know, free electricity.
Not the British. This is what the Africans themselves have said. They've said that to build the facilities that would hold the artifacts in a stable condition, air pressurized condition, and at a certain temperature, a constant temperature, without because obviously Nigeria would have generators and stuff that if the electricity went down, that would kick in. They said that for them it would be too much trouble. It's just best left where they are.
That's a lie. That's a lie. They've just loaned out some Benin brasses to other museums, and they always interact with other museums across Europe.
Yes, yeah. I just said I'm not sure about the bra.
So what, they're getting shipped out regularly, yeah?
Yeah, most of them do exhibitions. If there's exhibitions, they brought them out.
These bronzes are going on tour around Europe, yeah, everywhere but the place that they came from. They haven't been back to that place. I don't know. So is this just some like long-term rental agreement?
Why don't the Nigerians request them back? I don't understand.
I was about to say, why don't they come take them back? Why don't they take? That's a good question.
Terry, what's the answer?
No, they have asked for them back.
Well, then maybe they're going.
But you see what?
Terry, did they say please though? Did they say please?
Returned.
If they never said please, that might be a problem. No manners.
The Nigerian government giving them permission to move it around, because you might find that the Nigerian government
give over,
and they've said that
they actually have a museum.
Sorry,
they have got a museum in Lagos that can hold.
Yeah, I'm not saying they don't have a museum in Lagos. So I don't understand what you're saying.
He's just letting you know they do have it.
But the British government saying that it's best for us to show it off. And not only that, in nearly every big country in Europe has the Benin brasses, all the way from the States, France, but even Barcelona has a piece of
their own. Yeah, they've got their own all over the world. That's true. Yeah.
So they're all over the place.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, because what happened after the war, that they only see it as they kept the ones that they wanted to keep, and they sold off the rest to cover the cost of the war.
My issue is that you got a British museum, and how comes they don't really put no British artifacts in there?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's that we have got museums that show off British artifacts.
The British History Museum, they don't have nothing in there.
Victoria and Albert, same thing.
Victoria and Albert, yeah. I used to work there. I used to work there in the cellar.
Well, they're showing the wonders of the world, aren't they?
Terry is clever, looking for the brasses in there, but he couldn't find none.
Do you know that the British Museum have got they've got a warehouse in Hammersmith?
No, I didn't know that.
That's where they store most of their stuff.
When they just rotate it.
It surprised me because there's plenty of stuff that's not stored. And not shown, I mean, on display. But I don't see how that, you know, people have to make a big deal over it. I'm sure there's legal routes that you can go through.
Legal routes?
For the Nigerian government.
Would that cost money?
They're not giving it, as far as they're concerned.
I am Regina Tommy Singh, yeah. I'm Regina Tommy Singh.
No, but this is what I'm saying. This is where British culture mixed itself up, and this has always been my argument. You can't have it both ways. You can't be this hyper nationalist and also have an empire. You lose a lot of what you're called
an empire. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. I'm saying this is a result of the empire. This is how mixed up things are.
That may be a result of the empire, but we can only deal with what we've got on the ground today.
Yeah, but
to give the stuff back.
When you talk about British culture being lost, or you get angry at Black History Month and Sainsbury's creating safe
I
spaces.
get angry at Black History
You know
Month.
the craziest thing about Black History Month? You know that the mayor is still trying to push the narrative to changing it to Diversity Month.
Oh no.
I don't even think there should be a month. I think it's ridiculous. Can you fit the whole history of Black people in 1 month, Terry?
No,
1 month.
but we should have some form of African or Black studies.
You've got that with your
Within the
Saturday
school.
schools.
Within
You've got
the
that
school.
with Saturday schools. That would be a niche, and you've got that with your Saturday schools.
No, but I'm talking about in the schools. Because they do Black History Month in the
No,
school.
you don't need it in schools. No, you don't need it in schools. You don't.
Huh?
You don't need it in schools. This is not Africa.
No, I said that they do Black History Month.
What the fuck up, man? What the fuck did I tell you already about the history of Black people on this fucking land and the history of white people on this land? So yeah, you do need African history in the fucking schools because you lot are dumb and you're just not getting taught. And people growing up not knowing the reality of where all the riches and resources of the world are. Right? So when you teach history, especially in history, yeah, you do need to hear about Africa. England, hold on. English history, British history is about raping and pillaging and dominating others. So I'd rather they learn about the victims maybe for once, rather than the criminals getting celebrated.
But you see the
great point. Very good point.
Hold on. Get the fuck out of here with your British culture bullshit. Yeah, let's deal with what history. Hold on. Let's deal honestly with what history is, yeah, and stop fucking cherry picking. Yeah, your history is your forefathers were running around, yeah, raping up the place and snatching anything that they could. That was it. That was it. Like, don't now we're talking about that shit don't need to be taught in schools. Yes, it does, especially even if it's as a precautionary tale. Even if it's
that's why I say British history is world history because there's not one place the British haven't been.
Bro, we're at the hub of the British Empire, and then this Jupiter's here chatting shit. What kind of shit? What are you talking about? We don't need to learn it in these fucking schools. Are you fucking dumb? This is why all of you lot, yeah, Black people, white people, whatever, take your kids out of these fucking schools because your enemy is choosing what your kids are learning, bro. Get your fucking kids out of these schools. If you're gonna have more kids, you're popping out more sprogs, if you're breeding up more gal, whatever it is, starting more families, factor in homeschooling, factor in having control over the curriculum that your youths were learning. Bro, this ain't 1998 no more. This ain't fucking 82. This ain't fucking 79. We're in 2020. Take control of what don't have the enemies teaching your kids, bro. Listen out of the mouth of Jupiter. She's still she knows the atrocities. She knows the fuckeries. She ain't been able to deny anything, but still she's it being a positive step, learning world history. And that is at the end of it, you got African husband, your mixed race kids, you don't want them learning nothing about their fucking culture, nothing about where they've come from in school. You fucking cunt. You got mixed race kids and you got African husband. You don't want their schoolmates learning about their history. What a cunt. Fuck's sake, man. That's disgusting. About fucking, they shouldn't learn it in school. You got your Saturday schools. You little blood clot. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, when you hear the fire, of course you run. Of course you run when you hear the fire. You're like, right, Jess is going to go on one now. The fuck are you talking about, man? Jupiter, jump back on there, man. About you running away. Who the fuck is that? It's foul, bruv. You got mixed race kids that are at school now. And you talking about, what do you mean?
You know what the craziest thing is? You go into the British Museum and what do you learn?
World history. Blood clot. What are you talking about? Like, you're so thick. What level was you educated to, Jupiter? Because I think that was the most uneducated comment I've heard all day. Even from you, Jupiter. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty fucking dumb. 2020, we live on the world stage, right? No?
Come on, man. We all know Jupiter was the girl at school that dropped out because she fell pregnant. We know that.
What is it about British history you want them to learn then, Jupiter? Let me know that. What do you want them to learn about British history? What?
Listen, no one's running, Jedi, but I'm not going to have you swearing and cursing at me when I've shown you fucking respect. But
Oh, well, now you're swearing and cursing back. Now you're swearing and cursing back.
Yeah, I'm going to swear back because I always give you the other receive. At the end of the day, we do talk about African history in a limited sense within the schools already. We don't need to go. We don't need to have a solid subject.
What module is that? What module is that? What module is that?
Because it's not only Africans that live here. We do have German. We do have lots of denominations.
Hold on. We're well aware of the German history you teach in school. We're well aware of it, yeah?
Why don't the Chinese complain like you do?
Because they probably haven't gone through
Chinese don't make up 5% of the population.
Years of oppression of their information. They probably ain't gone through that. They got their own power base, yeah. They're sovereign on their land, and they own that, innit? So that's probably why they don't.
Africans depending on
they haven't
sovereign on their own land.
You asked the question. They ain't gone through the extensive process of eradicating your past or eradicating their past.
Assimilation.
Right? They ain't had their major libraries burnt to the ground. They had their major artifacts disfigured, noses shut off and cut off, things recolored. They don't have the same problems that we deal with. So that's why. That's
right,
why.
I think you're wrong there because China had to build itself up within a limited amount of years, and it's done extremely well.
What?
Still not the same as what I was saying, though.
At the end of
I was talking about a systematic plot, yeah. Not even a plot, conspiracy, yeah, to deny Africans information about where they come from, their history, and the nature of things on their side of the land. That's what they're dealing with right now in Africa. There's still a systematic whitewashing, yeah. Because just because people, get in your bed. Just because people are in Africa, I think we assume that they're going to be more woke to the truth or history, but it's not. Us using certain benefits being over in Babylon, us using certain benefits, we've been able to uncover hidden pieces of information and bring them to the forefront where leaders, white, black, Jewish, have been able to propagate actual history and push forward narratives that weren't discussed in school. Things that majority of people weren't taught in school, which they should be. We've had to find out on our own. And what we're saying is, if you're going to teach our kids, if we're going to amalgamate our societies like you fucking talk about, yeah, don't be saying on one hand, we need to all get together, then why do we need to learn other people's culture? What the fuck are you talking about, man? I'll
explain what I'm talking about. We need to learn British culture. So anything that has contributed to the British culture, yeah, we can say where it come from. It doesn't mean that we have to go and learn all of African culture. That's ridiculous. And in fact, you wouldn't have enough time. And if we do that, then we would have to start doing that for every other culture that's embraced this country and contributed to this country.
I'll tell you what I remember. Yeah? I remember being in primary school, yeah, and learning about the Chinese New Year. I remember being in primary school and learning about
Diwali,
Diwali,
all that.
Diwali, I remember learning these shits, yeah.
Oh yeah, Roman theatre. I
remember being in secondary school and learning about the Greek mythology and
the Roman,
right? They could have taught us Egyptian mythology. They didn't. We didn't talk about Egypt. Fuck Egypt. Did we talk about Nigeria, Ethiopia, Ghana, Timbuktu?
Hold
on. Wait. I'm making a good point that you need to hear. We spoke about German history, the Nazis, we spoke about the Holocaust, the Jews, extensively in primary school and secondary school. Yeah. Now, what I'm saying is, for a country whose leading scientists tend to believe in the out of Africa theory, it's perplexing that in North Peckham, yeah, a majority black community, yeah, it's perplexing that the at the time when I was in school, it was Iliad, yeah? The Iliad board, yeah? Or Ilia, sorry, the Ilia board, yeah, didn't say, you know what, we need to reflect the diversity of this community with the lessons that we teach in the fucking school. None of that. Oh, you want to learn a lesson? You want to learn a lesson? Oh, pick from one of these white languages. You want to learn a language? Pick from... Bang. You want to go on a school journey? Oh, we'll go Europe. Oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. But what I'm saying is, now in 2020, yeah, now in 2020, when people like you are at the cutting edge of race relations, yeah, and a bastion, a shining bastion of interracial relationships and children, I beg you, speak up for your children's and your man's history being taught, so that we all can get a rounded understanding. And it's not just you that learns how to talk and deal with blacks, but other people can learn some shit. Maybe it's a good idea that your kids' culture is celebrated in front of their classmates, not just behind the door of your house where Hector's doing a lesson or an auntie or whatever, but in public. The same way that Diwali got celebrated, the same way that Chinese New Year got celebrated, let's pick an African festival and celebrate that in school. You're not for that, no?
That would depend. That would be down to the school. I just want to make some points here because I don't think you understand the education system in this country. When it comes to history, it's not seen as a STEM subject. So history in every school, from one school, even within boroughs, from one school to another, they choose what they want to talk about in history. So there is no set curriculum.
Sorry,
so if those
talk about Iliad, Ilia, the Internal Learning Education Association,
yeah,
that used to run the curriculum in our primary school and them things there. I said, yeah, I live in Peckham. If I live in Peckham and majority of the people around me are black and African Caribbean, yeah, then I'm saying, why would the schools not have reflected the obviously the painfully obvious diverse mixture of its students and made the lessons more diverse? So I'm not all the way up your end in Enfield. I'm in Eltham. We know what I've got in Eltham. I'm not expecting it in Eltham.
Yeah. Right. So I'm not saying that it's an unreasonable expectation of yours, but I would say that was lacking in the parent governors of that school and the teachers and the headmistress in that school. Who's to say that 5 yards down the road, the next primary school wouldn't have been teaching it? Because it was left up to each individual school until the present day. It's something when I looked into critical race theory and I looked into the education system, and there's a person that speaks very well on this. Her name is I've forgotten her name actually, but she's for the Michaela School in Greenwich, okay? She's a mixed race lady, and she actually talks about this. And what she says is that history, across the schools, there is no consistent curriculum set out by the government or any board of education to say what the schools have to teach history in their classes. So your school might not have done it, but my school might have done. In fact, it did. I did. The primary school I went to taught about Egypt and Africa, and I know full well. I know full well.
Wait, did you have where did you go to school out of interest? Primary school.
In Blackheath.
In Blackheath. Was there a lot of black students with you in primary school?
There were some, not many, one or two. At primary. When I went to secondary school, there were much more.
Yeah, we done Egypt, but guess what? They never told us that Egyptians were black. All we saw was Tutankhamun's golden face.
Go on, Khan.
Not one fucking black person to be seen, mate. Trust me.
So in your mind, wasn't it obvious to you that they were black? Because to me, it was obvious that they were black. It was obvious.
They never told us.
It was obvious when I see the depictions with black people and some lighter skin.
What the hieroglyphics and all that.
Yeah, it was obvious to me that there was obviously black people and white people.
And when it comes to the Greeks and the Romans, they got pictures of them walking around wearing their togas and all that, depictions, but no depictions of Africans though.
Yeah, but the hieroglyphics and the wall paintings have got depictions of black people. What are you on? I don't understand why you're saying, oh, they didn't teach us. Well, you need to be told what colour that was. You couldn't see for yourself.
Well, we had an Egyptian boy in our class, didn't we?
Come on.
And he looked a bit Turkish, to be honest.
You're what you know the arguments about the Africanness of the Egyptians. Come on, let's not be silly. Like if you've been around since Titans TV days, if you've been around since Titans TV days, let's not pretend like it was obvious when you was in primary school that the Egyptians were blacks. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What I'm saying.
I think it was obvious that there were some whites and there were some blacks, and then when I went and studied it, I soon realised it was because of invasions and depending on who took over. But the depictions clearly show difference in skin colours. And I would say this as well: every year at school, up until recently, we would have nativity plays. You think the children weren't aware that the costumes that they were putting on came from the Middle East? Of course they were. If I don't know what kinds of schools you went to, but the school I went to, it was quite obvious they were from the Middle East. You even spoke about it.
Who was from the Middle East? Who was from the Middle East?
So, but when they talk about
who was from the Middle East? Who was from
the Middle Eastern, the clothes, and we talked about the white.
Who was Middle Eastern?
Where they were supposed to have come from and everything.
Sorry.
Who? At the end of the day, we didn't.
You're cutting out.
Yeah.
I'm saying, who was Middle Eastern?
The Middle Eastern robes.
Who?
Wore that they put on the children.
Who wore Middle Eastern robes?
Well, the children, Mary, Joseph, all of those. Yeah.
What are we talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Egypt? Are you talking about the nativity? What are you on about?
I'm talking about nativity time. Every year
they wore Middle Eastern robes, yeah?
You don't think the British knew that was all that it came from a foreign land? I mean, have you been
to church? Have you been to church? Have you seen the depiction of the prophets, of Mary, of Jesus? Have you seen them in the English church? Church of England. Have you seen what the depictions are? Have you ever looked at the stained glass windows? You've been to a big cathedral and seen the depictions? You think that is obvious what the people in these lands look like? Are you having a laugh or what? What's going on, man? What's happening? You've seen the white and the white.
All countries.
White and the white figures. Don't play.
All countries have been guilty of that. All countries. If you go to somewhere like Asia, in some Asian countries, they depict Jesus as Asian. You know, all countries have been guilty of that. And I don't think it's been done to spite black people like people think at all. Because when I grew up,
I'm concerned with you, Jupiter. I listened to you for a couple years now, yeah? Nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, is an attack on black men. Nothing is an attack on black people. Nothing is racist. Nothing was meant to be spiteful. Nothing was intentional. There's so many things that you're aware of, you know about, but you just believe that they have no nefarious intentions behind it. I'm like, at some point, you're either willfully ignorant, yeah, or you're like, or you just, I don't know.
I do believe racism.
She's just an op. She's down at Houses of Parliament on the Windrush. She's making sure you lot don't get nothing she don't approve of. She ain't down there fighting for no Windrush.
Grow up.
You deny racism a lot. Thank you. You deny racism a lot, Jupiter. Like it makes me uncomfortable. Like the way you just deny it all. Like, come on, Jupiter. Like, give us something that you can see is clearly racist.
Jedi, I believe racism exists. I just don't jump to racism as always the first cause. And then maybe I'm wrong for that. I don't know. But that's just the way I am. If someone wasn't, if I was amongst all black people at a party, say, and I went up to get my food, right? And I don't know, they didn't give it, for some reason I didn't get a knife and fork or whatever. Say something was missing, whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to find a reason, right? My first thought wouldn't be, oh, everybody is treating me different because I'm white. It would be to me, oh, it's just a general mistake. I would look for the logic before I look for the colour. Okay? And when I look around the world and I see that it wasn't just Britain that painted images of because when you have artists, okay, they create what they see in their head. And if they're reading the Bible and they envision that it's a white person because that's how they associate it in their mind's eye, and that's what they draw, and that has been replicated all around the world, other countries have done exactly the same thing, then I don't believe it was a big instigation just to fucking put black people down. I don't believe that.
Khan, talk to me, man. What are you saying? Let's get you to chime in. Oh, yeah, and Terry, talk up, man. Sniper, you just on mute. I can't hear nothing from Sniper. Let me hear some other voices so we can, you know, mix it up a bit.
This is a
I think it's very scary. To me, it's scary. It's scary, man. It's scary that someone like this can kind of like come across as so like amenable and I'm just a mum from South London. No, you're not.
I want to
you're
ask.
dangerous.
Right, I want to ask, right? If there was a curriculum from of option for Black History Studies, would you allow it to be in the schools?
If there was an option for it, it's what, secondary or primary?
Secondary school.
It wouldn't bother me. Why would it bother me?
Because earlier you said you didn't want it in schools.
No, that's where you take my words too literal sometimes, and I don't blame you for
You're
that.
not explaining yourself.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that because obviously I don't elaborate enough. But the fact of the matter is, I don't have a problem any culture that's contributed to Britain being spoken about, but just not in depth. We can't go into the in-depth history of Africa for the simple reason that there's too many people. There's too many people that have contributed.
Secondary school subject go in depth.
I'm talking about primary school now.
Okay, in primary school. Okay, in primary school, they get taken to the museum, don't they?
Yeah, that look, I'm not saying that I would outlaw fucking African studies altogether. That's not what I'm saying. I think you're going from one extreme to the other. I'm saying yes, they should talk about the influences that have come in, but they wouldn't be able to go and teach it in its totality because it would be too in depth.
Okay, so they will talk about Egypt in primary school, but why don't they ever talk about West Africa?
I do think they do talk about West Africa now.
I'm talking about taking away. I'm saying taking away slavery.
Well, I got taught about it. I can't remember if it was primary school or secondary school, to be fair. But I got taught about ancient civilizations.
Ladies and gentlemen, the public face of racism.
Isn't it?
I don't think so.
I understand why she thinks like that. If you grew up in Black Keith,
my face has not been put on the front of the Daily Mail. Raspex has.
Blackheath is a place.
Give to Raspex what's Raspex. Give to Michaela what's Michaela's.
Blackheath is a place where they buried loads of dead bodies during the plague. That's why it's called Blackheath, because of the Black Death.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking some of that might have affected your mind. Seep through the ground, and you know.
We don't need to do the personal insults. We don't need to.
Well, it's not a personal insult to talk about the Black Death, Blackheath.
Yeah, you're trying to do a sublime insult there.
No. But the Black Death.
We can both throw
one of the things in the Black Death was memory loss.
It's been well established that we can both throw underarm and overarm. Yeah. We can both do that. We're both good at.
You're not on my intellectual level. Obviously, that's a fallacy because you obviously weren't taught well at primary school, or secondary school, or college, or university.
It depends. Did you go Peckham where they didn't teach you anything?
No, I'm not from Peckham. Sorry.
Okay.
I did go Peckham.
Maybe your school taught you ancient civilizations then as well. Yeah.
It's just a basic school, man. They talk about the blade and races. You know blade and races?
So therefore you aren't educated.
Do you know about the blade and races and that? Do you know about?
Are you making?
You don't know about them type of stuff. English stuff.
Are you making a statement that white people get treated better in education or not? If you're saying that they are, then obviously I'm educated more than you.
No, I never say that. I would never say that. I remember I've actually said. Remember.
So if you're going to talk from the elevated status, I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear any arguments for oppression because you can't do both.
No one is not talking about oppression. Like, well, you're just throwing things up in the air. Like no one never said other than you.
I'm just showing you what the rules are.
You can't give me no rules. You're numpty.
Why can't I give you rules? Why? What's the problem? Do you think that you're above me?
You're not smart enough.
While we were in the classroom, Jupiter, you was behind the bike shed, and we know what you were doing.
You're talking to the tutor. You're talking to the tutor and trying to lay parameters. That's a bit retarded.
Did you even take your exam?
I was going to get back to it. Anyway, remember I told you before, Jupiter. Remember I told you before, anyone who agrees with the far right, look, that you and Ralph are their smartest representatives. And if that's the case, they're retarded. I told you this long time ago.
I don't agree with the far right, and you've obviously not been.
Man, far right, far left, civic nationalist, whatever, Christian, whatever you tried to do, whatever.
It's always best if you
keep moving. You move more than respect. You move around more than respect still.
After all,
you always want to critique respect, but you move around more than him. You jump from one thing to another, to another, to another. I'm civic nationalist. Now I'm not nationalist. I agree with Tommy Robinson. Now I don't agree with Tommy Robinson. Now I'm on this side. Now I'm on that side. I don't know what side I'm on.
I've always stated that I stand in my support for Tommy Robinson. I've always stated.
Oh, you support him still? You still support him?
Yes.
100. Even though he's abandoned you and gone to another country.
He's not in another country. He's back in Britain. I told you this.
What about Sarah? How do you feel about Sarah?
She loves Sarah.
I think
not
Sarah.
Anymore.
I think
she loves Sarah with her wedding dress. She went there with a ball gown.
Not anymore.
she went there with a ball gown.
He's in there. He's out on his in.
Already losing.
I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'd like to ask you a few questions, Sarah.
Yeah, personal attacks.
Yeah, like what?
So that means that you've already lost.
Fucking cotton club.
You see, I'm here for a discussion. You're here for a debate because you're looking for brownie points.
Why did you have a Gatsby?
I am
not a Gatsby 1920s dressing.
You might be. Stop it. My name's Michaela.
Why did you leave her in it?
Michaela, not Arkayla. The dob. Yeah. If we're just going to do personal insults, then it ain't worth talking to you.
It's not insults.
You know me, Arkayla. It's Noah's Ark.
Relax.
Thank you for having me on.
Relax, stupid.
I do not want to talk.
No one's insulting you.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm sick and tired of people insulting my country, our country, and you should be more proud of it than what you are. I'm sick
to be proud of. Go on, give me something to be proud of.
Tell me
something I should be proud of.
And our countrymen, for the sake of creating their own personal gain.
Give us your view.
I'm not going to stand here for you to insult me. I'm sorry, Makun.
Give me your view.
Bye-bye.
Look, you're just looking at escape route. Yeah, you ran. You see, I'm too gangster. I'm sorry.
What happened? What did you do,
sorry, man? I didn't even pull my gun out yet.
What did you do, Mackie?
I swear, Jedi. I didn't even pull my gun out yet. I was warming up. I was just cocking back, greasing it up, having a little conversation. You know what I mean? Just normal. And I was just lining it up.
What did you say?
My food always running.
I told you, yeah. Like I'm telling you, this is what
you asked me to speak up.
Big up the man them on G Block and that, yeah.
Yeah.
But you just can't do what we do, bro. Jupiter's got love for me, you know. I know that Jupiter's got love for me. As a Nigerian man and just as Jedi. I know she likes me, yeah. And I don't hate Jupiter. I'm not against Jupiter, but when we get to this point, she always gets super sensitive.
I know.
I don't get it. Yeah, runs away. Like, why are you getting sensitive? Don't get sensitive.
No, man. Be strong, man.
But, you know, with us, we're just gonna do verbal chat, and then tomorrow you come on and we're having a laugh and we're cool.
Yeah.
Like, man's not looking to do no personal memes and do this. It's not beef. Like, and it is respect, you know. It's just like we need to go hard, innit? We're going hard. You go hard, and I don't feel no way. You said a lot of questionable things. And you're still welcome back on there, Jupiter. So the running away thing, I don't really know why you're running. Like, why are you so scared of the man them? Like, If you get that work on G Block, you should be able to get the work over on the Trill.
Innit? When I'm killing her on G Block, it's okay. You know what I mean?
It's
When
okay,
I'm murdering her on G Block,
she's sensitive over this side.
But you know what that is as well.
It just
Hey,
yeah.
It's Hector's not around.
yeah, he's usually a defense. He usually comes in as a superhero. But I roast to both of them usually. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
She'll stay longer. They'll do tag team.
Yeah, he'll come out.
What did you say, Matthew?
Get better.
What did you say? What did you say?
I didn't say much, man. I didn't say much. I was just warming up.
What did you say? What was she offended by?
I don't know about things in British culture. I was bringing up British culture, you know, the usual, the normal. You know what I mean? Like what I know, like, you know, and I explained to her we've had debates and discussions about your far right views and all of that, and how you're a bit flitty. You're more flitty than respect. You get it? Was that a bad statement? I don't know. You know what I mean? She moves around more. She's been a civic nationalist. She's been this. She's been that. She's been that. She's been that. You can't keep still. But you want to come and judge everybody else.
Man.
You know what I mean? And we grew up on that proper English education. I don't know. I mentioned Blackheath and that the plague. Hey, listen. She's from Blackheath, yeah. By the way, she's from Blackheath, yeah. And I mentioned that obviously Blackheath is where they put all the dead bodies during the plague. That's why it's Blackheath, yeah, because of the Black Death, right? Yeah. She agreed to that. And I said, maybe that's what affected your mind, because one of the effects of the Black Death and all of that was memory loss.
You're such an idiot, you know.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Then I mentioned, hold on, someone mentioned Sarah, then I mentioned her 1920s ball gown. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You said he was wearing a Gatsby dress.
Yes, live on camera. Was that too much? Did I mock her accent when I said, oh, Sarah?
I didn't know she was going to answer my question or do the Lombarda. I swear to God, yeah. I see that. Dancing with Stars, the final episode.
Yeah. Come dance with me or come dance with me.
Come dance with me. Final outfit. I see that still. Yeah. Mad thing.
Mad thing. She was pouting. She had a special voice. She didn't like the special voice as well. Because I asked her before about the special voice. I was like, "Rah, why are you putting on that voice?" She was like,
come on.
She was like, Sarah, come on, hit that super chat, man. If you like those bullets, man. Come on, man.
Booty voice. Yeah, she definitely do that.
I stayed silent. And weren't I fair, people? Didn't I say silent for long enough? I had very inflammatory stuff. Yeah, like very inflammatory stuff. I was just biting my finger, like, oh mate, Terry will deal with this. Can't deal with this.
I'm like, yo, what's going on?
Yeah, Khan was doing all right. Thing was doing all right. There was no need for my presence.
I'll tell you what, and I say this openly, yeah. We got 150 people watching, and I'll tell you this openly, yeah. Like, man doesn't want to have to wear kid gloves around somebody to keep them on the panel, even if it's in the best interest of the broadcaster. For me, I'm the broadcaster, and I'm like, having Jupiter on is a good look because we can have a diverse conversation, and you know, like, it's just a good look. I want more white females, more females that are aligned, whether ethnonat or civnat. Jump on, like you know what I mean. More people that are maybe more aligned to the right or the left. Like, diversity is the only thing that I'm really interested in. Diversity and fairness, right? You know what I mean? So as long as we're fair to each other, and we don't overstep certain things, and we like, diversity is gonna make this channel blow and keep growing. So, like, it's a shame that you leave, innit? And I think you kind of know what you're doing as well. You know what you're doing. Because you know that we kind of want to talk to you, innit? Like, I want to talk to you anyway. And I don't make no secrets of that. I don't feel like I need to pretend like, oh, I don't want to chat to Jupiter. I like Jupiter coming on, yeah? Because we have good convos like this. But, like, if you're just going to run away every time you feel sensitive, man, you got, like, nah, you have to have thicker skin over on this side. You, like, have thick skin. Because I'm not going to let it go out of hand. I'm not going to let it go stupid. But, like, you know what you do, you know what you do, man. You know you have convos and arguments and debates. I just don't know why you have to run away when But the man them go hard over here. It's the hood. It's the hood. It's the hood. It's the intellectual hood. Do you know what I mean? Even when you put it, we got like a authenticity that can't be faked, and then we're actually about our information as well. Do you know what I mean? And enough people don't like that. Like, and like they feel like when they hear man, you know, when they hear Macu hyping up, like, oh, right, that all they're hearing is get me, huh? Get me,
Good wink, relax. You know what I mean? I'm loading. I'm debating 40 or 50 cal.
Mad thing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What's it? Test in the air. Test in the air. Hey, Macu, that one. Yeah. I want to know where the wind's coming from. Like, yeah.
Just put it. I don't want it to swerve.
You got to do eagle eye.
Action man. You got to count for the wind trajectory and that. Go with Jed's nose. Action man with corners and that. Where you going, Jupiter? Where you going? I ain't got my gun out yet.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know, man, but it is what it is, man. Like I said, it's a shame that them conversations come to an end so quick.
I know, man.
You know, it peaks. Them conversations peak. But like, if any of you feel like you could do a better job than Jupiter, come on, man, jump on,
please.
We'll be gentle with you at first. Do you know what I mean? I can promise you that, because that's the policy. We'll ease you in unless you come in all guns blazing. Then obviously you're gonna get that back. But if not, if you come, we try to match you on the level you're on and break you in. Like, it's nice, it's cool. Don't be scared. It wasn't easy going in hard, and she ran. I think she knew she dig a hole. Yeah, that was because she did that. But the Black History hole was so deep. That one's gonna come back and bite her in the bum. I'm telling you that for now. You got like, man. Come on, man. You got mixed race kids. Like, what one? How do you not?
I know. I heard that.
You know what the crazy thing is, Jedi? You know what the crazy
thing was passionate when you said it.
You know the craziest thing though is that we talk about Saturday schools, yeah. But would she put her kids in the Saturday schools?
Boy.
What Saturday school is she talking about anyway? What is she talking about?
I don't know what Saturday
Monday to Friday school, mate.
What? But Saturday school? Say 1 day a week, learn about your thing.
So what's the difference between one day a week, yeah, and Black History Month? Ain't it the same amount of days?
I could have any kind of partner, yeah. I couldn't have a patriotic one. I couldn't be with someone that was like patriotic or thought like, yeah, England, or was like nationalist. I'm not on that, man. That's dead.
It's not really attractive, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that ain't a partner. That's more like a grudge fuck.
You caping for Babylon. You're always going to be caping for Babylon, and then acting like you're against the system. But you caping for Babylon. What are you acting like what the kids are being taught right now is appropriate? Like, that's enough. That's it. Someone mentioned it.
Just because you say fuck these foreigners, in it, babes, doesn't make it any different. You got to say that. It's the illusion of inclusion for next man. Like, what about me? Oh, sorry, babes. You know, you're different.
You're different, man. You're different.
I wonder what Hector's like with his village boys.
They don't know about her. They don't know about her. She's absent. You know what I mean? Did she look like she ever been Nigeria? Look at that skin complexion on that. She was the whitest person in Speaker's Corner.
Hey, the first song that they will sing is Oimbo Pepe, Ibi Pepe.
Straight up. She was like, yeah, they called me Oyibo. I'm out. Yeah, when she said, yeah, they called me Oyibo. Yeah. Ain't that a racial slur? I'm like, no, I'm out. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And she started speaking Yoruba. I dealt with her so bad one time. She left speaking Yoruba.
Hold on. But Hector's clan don't speak Yoruba. So why is she learning Yoruba for?
I don't know. She was like, Odabo. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, Odabo, man. Yeah. I felt uncomfortable still. But yeah, she went in. I ain't gonna lie. She got a few bars. But yeah, his people don't speak that language. I thought it was a bit strange. But no, because remember, the most colloquial language other than English is Yoruba.
Yeah, but Edo has their own language.
Yeah, but if you don't speak Yoruba, you're not going to get far.
No, but the reason why I know is that Hector has flaws in that.
Oh, and he's Yoruba. I've never heard him speak fluent Yoruba.
Yeah, no, but his own language, he has flaws in it. Because if you can speak your own language, wouldn't you just give your children a couple words?
True. And even your wifey, innit?
Exactly. You'll be teaching her Yoruba. You'll be teaching her your language.
Yeah. And he's not from Bendel. He's not even Edo. He's from the other Benin. He's from the other Benin, man. You get it? Like, yeah, he's from there. You can tell. Look how pygmy he is. They're still Nigerians, yeah, but you know, you've been locked off by the Portuguese long time. You know what I mean? They robbed your country in it. You know, that's why he's got all these stories of slavery and his people sold. Yes, they did. But you're not from Benin, like Delta.
If you're a true Benin, you can't even tell me nothing.
Yeah, he's not a Benin guy. He's not a Benin guy. Like, no. Yeah, no, Edo, man. That's a lie. You get it? He's from like some Abibio-ish off branch. Some Abibio off branch.
Jonathan Goodluck.
Yeah. You know the ones there? Like, where are you from? Yeah, you meant to be Yoruba, man. But yeah, man, she should come back though, man. I'm pissed. I wanted to break down the fuckery. Let her talk her fuckery. She had a nice little run, little stint. Yeah. But I want to know what she's teaching the picnic them. Or she making them watch us?
No, English culture.
He's making them watch us at Speaker's Corner and that. Yeah, you watch Gang. Go on, it's your people. Yeah, you watch Gang.
I don't think they get that privilege.
Yeah, no. Because parents wanted to be there, but the thing is, she made some key statements in the video. She was like, I was watching Jedi. I was like, rah, you know, man, first name, quick. You just met him. You said you wasn't in the discussion, but you know his name fully. Interesting. Yeah, you're a secret watcher, man. They're all fans. All fans. They've all been watching all what's been going on at Speaker's Corner. What happened last week? Oh. But you wasn't here last week. Oh, you was at home watching. Yeah. As Hector as a footstool. Mad thing. You get me? My love, what can I do for you? Can I be a table? Can I be a human table for you? Huh? These idiots.
He's back.
Oh shit.
Go and clean the toilet, you stupid person. You're crazy. You want to insult my wife? I love her. We make passionate love every time. Like, yeah, anyway, moving forward. How you come back in the chat, Jupiter? Get back on this panel, man. What are you running for? You got all the bars in the chat. Yeah, man. You can't tell bad men to sweat out their nostrils. What does that mean? What kind of stupidness is that? They just get more flared as I get mad. See, when I'm really mad, my nose get really flared, bro. There's extra oxygen. Then I go to town. Bow. Stop. Left, right, left, right. Yeah. And then I put my lips together tight. Real African shit. When people see me in that state, they're like, yeah, this is African. You.
Yeah, hold on. Jupiter is jumped off the panel to start talking Greece in the chats.
Yeah.
Nah. Come on, Jupes. I expect better than that, Jupes. Real talk. Come on, Mom. You're way better than that. There's no way that you don't need to be in the chat. Nah. Allow that, man. Just jump back on, man.
I've got Hector in a headlock right here. Look, he wants to talk to you. Jupiter, you better come back on the banner.
Turn your camera on because I know what you got. You're such an idiot. Don't even do it. I know what you did. Don't do it. Leave Mr. P alone. Leave Mr. P out of this.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, man. Come back on, man. You know, so all jokes.
Come back on, Carl. Listen, I'm 27 minutes late for work. I'm gonna make my way down there and catch you lot on the other side. But like, I want to leave it. Like, it's a conversation that's flowing. If not, I'll just lock it because I know the man them don't just want to sit on there twiddling their thumbs. I can't say your name. Sepsis, Sepid. What's your name again? All right, later. All right, yeah, Sepid, big up yourself, Sepid Asadi. Much love. Thank you. What are we saying? You know what? There's 140 people here. I'm saying that I'm gonna lock this off. I'm gonna come back at 7. So you don't do your day. Go to G Block. Go to No Up in Sniper TV if he's on. Go to that's it. I don't know who else is on, whatever. But yeah, check back in with me at 7, innit? Because it's quality over quantity, I suppose. And we've reached to the end of this, and I don't want to force people to stay on or whatever. If it was flowing, a man was here flowing and that, then but
and Jupiter didn't run.
Yeah, Jupiter ran. You ran, man. You ran. I would have kept the show going while I go to work. Can we hear Victor voice, please? I'm really worried about our warrior brother. Oh, Hector, just to make sure she didn't eat him, please. Oh, fucking. I see Walla Walla. He's different, you know.
He's on smoke. Yeah.
So what are we doing? We're going to regroup,
yeah, we'll link up later, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool.
All these obese women in the chat says kills. Silverback, big up Silverback, big up Sepid, big up Vortex Light, Mo, I Glue Back Up, C4 Blaster, Zubaida El Arabia, Vortex Light, I said that already, Western Goddess, R10NN, Super White, Car Queen Oliver, Nimrod, JJ, Super Art Affiliated, Speakers Corner Skits Made Raj Fight Females Now, Odd Job, London, big up Odd Job, long time. Dalton S, Jedi, how many men you taught how to clean their ass? How many men have I taught to clean their ass? Well, all my boys. You get me? Who are becoming men or will be men at some point. You get me? Taught them how to clean their ass. Yeah, definitely. So I mean, Dalton S, you got like one more comment on my platform until I never see your name pop up again. Jealousy don't become you. The Majorly Stoned, Yasuki 2.0, L Prince Walla Walla, Boheb, Jen Wallace, Pigeon. So you want safe spaces going shopping. You want all the white kids learning about Africa. What else you want, G? What else do I want?
I reckon some nice African food on the school dinners. What's wrong with that?
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Honestly, like, I'm about done with
kebab.
They can never do it justice. They can't do it.
No. You have to get the proper man them in. You get me? Like, proper sharpening swords at lunchtime.
Yeah. Ching, ching.
What do you want? Do you want wings?
There's always a kebab shop around the corner from
beef stew and jello.
All people represented. You know, like a buffet of around the world.
I don't even know if I want that, man. I don't know. But yeah, man.
I might want chicken tikka.
Hey, you know what it is? You know what it is? Easy, innit? Make your food reflect the demographic of your area. Simple, innit? It's not hard.
Yeah.
You lot are cooking on site, ain't a problem. You know what I mean? Just reflect the demographic of your school. Simple. Yeah. Even if, like, for instance, if you lived in a very Asian area, but majority of the people in your school were white, still serve some Asian food because that helps for community cohesiveness. Because when the white boy is out now, he could be like, oh yeah, I had naan bread and did it the other day. Do Do you know what I mean? Oh, do you know what I mean? Like, say that again, brother.
I said,
Stew
encourage
beef
it.
and jollof. Come on.
Facts. Facts.
Man says stew beef and jollof in school. Come
He's
on.
getting in. He's
But
getting in.
The only thing is,
He
yeah,
don't
you
want
can't
he
have.
don't want no one working. He doesn't want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can only have small portions. You can't be having a big plate at
I want to
lunch.
be sleeping in the classroom.
Sleeping at the desk. At reception, you get me after lunch, like yeah.
But not even
So,
that.
no, but I was like, I feel like Jupiter was just arguing for argument's sake, yeah. When she said she doesn't want certain history taught in schools, and it should just be the ones on the British Isles. And I don't think she believes that. Does she really think that?
No, but I think she does.
But when she's the one on here constantly trying to give us a Nigerian history lesson.
Nativity bars. It was the
you're mad
nativity bars, man. You try to save it with the nativity bars.
Bro,
like,
I didn't even. I left her at that nativity balls. That was some bollocks.
Three wise men and that.
Arab clothes, Arab bro.
The three wise men from Arabia.
You never get a black child to act Jesus.
Yeah, edit. Yeah, you're gonna bitch man off and make him Joseph and that. Like, fuck it. You get me? Three wise men was normal for the man. Them.
He'd be lucky to be Joseph. He'd be
lucky. You don't get high esteem like that. You might end up being the cow or something. You know, like one of the animals, farm animals, and that in the manger. Fuckeries. Now, whose child's a goat? Fuckeries. Got your child dressed up like Baphomet and that. Mad thing. But yeah, frankincense and myrrh, and man, I swear one of them was meant to be from Ethiopia. Yeah, mad thing.
And then the black man disappeared off the Three Kings.
It's true. This became free European kind of man. Dave, Tom, and Richard. Get me? Not reflecting the school. They can't even do that even anymore. The school's so multicultural now. You're gonna struggle to find a white Jesus.
Trust me, they'll find it.
The one in a million in the school, innit? The little ginger kid, Catherine Tate's son or something. You know what I mean? This is Jesus. No, man. Yeah, I heard Ahmed said different. And Abel, is that Abel? Ain't that Somali or Ethiopian?
My son's got a ginger classmate. But
that even sounded like racism, innit? Yeah, I got a ginger friend.
But he's got a Muslim name. So I goes to him, how are you ginger and you're Muslim? He goes, my dad's Algerian. His mum's English, like she's proper ginger. He must have just picked up that ginger gene, innit, from his mum.
Yeah,
bless him. Yeah.
A couple ginger Muslims in the. There's one in the park, innit?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Gold teeth, boy. He's gully, boy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, do you know certain man and certain man? I'm just looking at him like, what? Then he went and got his little white thing, and he converted her.
Standard.
Yeah. Come on. He was like, yeah, this is me. He got plain Jane to turn Muslima. Yeah. I was like, easy. Brought it to the park, like, yeah, this is the spot. You get me? It all happened. You know what I mean? He used to call that guy though, because he used to debate and that. You know what I mean? But it's funny how the voice was extra deep, boy. Proper. And then his Hamza ginger. No, he ain't, is he?
Yeah.
I think he was ginger, ain't it?
Yeah, he was.
Before the hair started getting white and that.
That's it. Yeah, man. So like any little ginger kids you see running around, like don't thingy them. Don't preempt them. They could be they could be related. They could be family.
You get me? That's mad. That's mad. Yeah, one time he was gonna fight with me still, but
who's that, Darren?
I don't even know what his name is, man.
Hamza. He don't
No,
fight,
the
does
other
he?
one, the other one, the young one.
The big guy.
No, the young ginger guy, Muslim guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few in there, isn't it? There's the big guy as
No,
well.
there's
What's his
always
name?
been. That's
Chris.
what it is. There's always
His
been.
name
Them
Chris,
man have been
the
there
fat
in the
one.
park before, man. Before we
Yeah.
even came there, they were there. So they're like veterans, triple veteran in the park, bro. You know what I mean? OGs and that. Got their OG status. You know what I mean? Just like brother Issa, man. The man, it was
God rest his soul, Issa.
years before.
Which Issa are you talking about? Finger Issa that passed, or are you talking
Yeah,
about
that passed.
Shia Issa?
No. Both of them still.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's both of them veterans.
Both of them. Yeah, been there a long time, boy. When I first came there, I saw him. He was explaining how, he first came with Callum.
Mad. Yeah, I remember him saying that.
Yeah, I was like, raw, okay. But no one ever asked him where he went. No one ever asked him, how come you disappeared then?
When you're gone, stay gone.
Yeah, stay gone. And then when I'm back, I'm back.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm back, you guys. What? All right, no problem.
What Issa are you talking about?
G Block Issa.
What the one that passed or the eccentric?
No, Shia Issa.
No, both of them actually. We're talking about both. As I said, in the time of being in the park longer than
because the one that used to ride his bike. What's his name? Is it Shia Issa?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was always going against the Sunnis.
Yeah. He's disappeared, isn't he? Where's he gone, man?
No, he's around, but he's gone into his back cave. He always does that.
Oh, okay.
I'll get a cooler text from him now and again.
He found himself a piece, yeah?
Yeah, he comes and goes. Even at the park, 1 minute you see him there, 1 minute he just disappears. One time I catch him riding a bicycle.
Yeah, Oh, what's a good recommendation for Netflix series? What 7 Deadly Sins? I don't know if you like manga and them type of stuff.
I just been watching. I was watching that Power, the part 2.
Oh no!
I watched the first 2 episodes. Then I got it. They put the 3rd one up, and what I saw, I turned it off.
I'm waiting for Thing, man. Mandalorian season 2. Anyone seen that? Mandalorian?
Yeah, I'm waiting for this film called Cracker.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mad. It's been advertised and all that. I'm trying to actually find where the film is, though. Someone sent it to me, sent me the trailer. And it's all about, I think, white guys who are like officer or something, abusing people. And then he wakes up one morning and the world's turned around.
Oh, yeah. That sounds interesting.
So he gets pulled in the car and you get it by black police officers. And it's peak. I'm like, raw, this seems deep. Like, what?
Yeah, I'd like to see that, man.
Yeah. So my friend sent it to me. He was like, where can I get this? And I was like, bro, you're going to have to go pirate because they ain't putting that out in the cinema. And it looks good quality. It's not like no cheap, you know what I mean? B movie or something. The trailer looks solid. I'm like, raw. Okay, this is mad.
I'll do a little investigation, try and find it.
I think
maybe on Titanium TV app. There's an app called Titanium TV. I don't know if anyone's got that, but it's good for movies.
Titanium TV. Hold on, let me see the exact name of it.
What else am I waiting for season 2 of? The Witcher. You know The Witcher, it's got Thingy in it. The guy that plays Superman.
Yeah.
In DC. What's his name? Get his name now.
Yeah, look, it says
Cavill. Is it Henry Cavill?
Cracker, yeah. Hold on, hyphen. I mean, in abbreviated marks, it's got Cracker, capitals, all capitals. New series coming fall 2020.
Right.
Present day white supremacist is something. But then I press on the link. But the link is YouTube, actually.
Oh. Yeah, they put the adverts. It's the adverts is on YouTube.
Yeah, the trailer's on YouTube.
Mm.
Maybe if I...
Yeah, you should watch Thingy though. If you like Star Wars, you know, Boba Fett and all them lot.
Yeah.
It's about, the Mandalorian's about them lot.
What you don't need. Try Fire Tree Blend, the fruit yogurt with no added sugar and no sweeteners.
Yeah, a lot of things got fucked up because of COVID, innit? All the filming stopped and all that.
The series Jedi, the Star Wars
series, yeah, it's called Mandalorian.
Yeah, with what's his name? What's his name? What's the little thing when he was a kid?
The little baby Yoda. Yeah, when Yoda's a baby. Yeah, that Mandalorian's quite good, man.
It's what is it? Is it up online now?
For series 1 is not 2 though. I'm still waiting for 2. I think it's coming out the 30th of this month.
All right, I'm gonna check that series 1 because I was looking for it before.
Yeah, download thing Titanium TV. It's an app on Android.
Oh, I know. I've got Apple in it.
Oh, you won't get it then.
I'll look for it online, innit?
Yeah, look for it, innit?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put a link for the trailer in the back because I don't know if Jedi let me share my screen.
He's gone now, anyway.
All right, oh, what am I doing?
How's it going? Why don't you step out?
Jeez.
All right then, guys. I'm gonna jump off. Yeah.
All right, wait, 1 second, Colin.
7 o'clock.
We put this thing in the back to you.
All right, cool.
I'll put it in the chat. Can I? Oh, I can't even put. Oh yeah, I'll put it in the chat for everyone else as well. 1 second.
Where? Oh wait.
No,
When a delay.
I'm putting it now.
What is it called? What is it? What Star Wars is it called?
The Mandalorian.
Is it Star Wars DeLorean?
It's just called The Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just called I got that one there, Sniper.
The Mandalorian.
Yeah, you got that. Hold on, everyone else.
Yeah.
So check this
Copy
out.
that link. Open it in a separate thing now. So I don't lose it.
Yeah. So I'll put it in the chat, everyone. You get me? Check that out, man. And someone find it and tell me where the hell this series and movies coming out or whatever it is. That's nuts. Yeah. These guys are nuts. Right. All right. I done my little job there. You get it. I might stream in a bit. What time is it? 2:45. Yeah. Let me get my food and then we can see what's going on after that. Get it. It's a void. Yeah. Oh, Jedi's coming back at 7, isn't it? Shane. He's coming back at 7. But yeah, someone press the link, man. That link that I put in the chat, and please by later, let me know, man. What's going on with this film? Cracker. I remember Cracker when I was growing up. As in
Max,
detective.
I'm off, Max. Yeah.
Me too. All right. Big up everyone, man. We out, man. Michael, explain. The dome thing? What dome? That game, man. All right, I'll see. All right, I'll try. I don't know, man. Sure. Anyway, all right. Peace out, people, man. Catch you in a bit.
And we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. Oh my God! We're never gonna survive. Yo, hold on. Yo, 1 2 1 2. Everyone ducked out and left me. We got the 44 people in the building. They're definitely gonna lock this show off. Because I'm like literally, I've been to work. I'm on my way. I've got a job now, so I've got something to do. And then I'm gonna get back to the base. But yeah, link in with me around link in with me around 2 o'clock. I mean, my line about 2 o'clock. Around 6:30, 7, and we'll do a couple hours of live. You know, catch a little joke, review the day, and yeah, keep it moving. Anybody that wants to play Among Us, let's stack. Because I'm gonna be playing Among Us while I'm at work. Without a doubt, I'm gonna be banging it. I need to download it onto my phone first. So, anybody know how to download Among Us for your iPhone? If it's possible. If it's not possible, then fuck it. But if I can play it on my iPhone, is there a way? Let me look. Anyone written anything? Can you not hear me, by the way? Like, the drums and the mask, how it came to be. Shani, I roll your pumpkin. Shani's just chatting away. 7 p.m. Javon, he's really light. What's happening at 7 p.m.? Yeah, 7 p.m. man. Link us at 7. We back here at 7. 7. Hello, you're right, yeah? Yeah, good. Yeah, link us at 7, man. We're here at 7. But yeah, does anybody write how I can get Among Us on my iPhone? That's really what I want to know. Well, good for you. With Assassins on Netflix is good. It really does, C4 Blaster. Is it really good with Assassins? I've toyed with the idea of watching it, but I just get a cheesy vibe from even the name, even like the picture on the front gives me a cheesy kind of vibe. Virgin olive oil. Yeah, I want to play with you, look, man. I want to play thingy. Can we all get in some kind of group somehow? How are we gonna do this, man? I want to play Among Us with you, look. Someone suggest something and how we can make this happen. No one is typing back to me. Where is everyone gone? What the fuck? Defense, thank you. Can you hear me? Nah, I don't think you can hear me. Not one person's responding to me. Jen Wallace, Jez will be back on in 4 hours, Jen. Can you hear me? Defense, hello? Hello? Instagram group. Yeah. Let's do the Instagram group. Send me a message. If you want to play Among Us, send me a message on Instagram. REDPILLTRILL. Inbox me. And then we'll make it happen somehow. Get me? I don't know how. Somehow. Hangout group. Yeah, I've got Hangout on this phone. Hangout will work. Hangout group. Yeah. Add me to a Hangout group. Add REDPILLTRILL. Zulu. You got me. You got Shani. You don't have Insta. Never mind. What have you got there, Mrs. Capo? Hangouts. Baba Doolade. Baba's got Hangouts. Just jump on Baba's Hangout just to get the code, innit? Someone else create the group. T and Zulu, not being cheeky. Do you think you could make the group? Or Shani, do you think you could make it? Please. Because I'm a little bit distracted still. No. Well, go on, King, you good? Big up yourself, man. My kid plays it on her iPhone, so it's possible. Okay. Yeah, I want some of that. That's me. You know, I'm not even. That's me today, boy. All right. So who else are we gonna get in it? Because there's Zulu, Shani, Mrs. Capo, Jedi. Who else wants to play? Defense. I know Defense won't play. Defense. How are we gonna add you to a hangout group? It's all a bit technical. We should have thought about this earlier, innit? We should have thought about this earlier. In need of emails. Yeah, you need some emails. Right. Leave your email address, a Gmail address, and we'll add you somehow. We'll add you to the hangout group. Let me look how to download Among Us. Shut up, Flame, you fucking liars. Shane's a fucking liar. Let me think time Flames up, man. We've got time for his bullshit. Who, me? Yeah, you look like someone right now. Who? You used to have your phone living around here. Nah, that's not me, brother. Big up. Oh, what a difference a day makes. On the block. TS upon the belly. TS. No, what? Wait, why are you writing your email in there, TN Zulu? Why are you writing your email in there? You're making the thing. Or you want people to email you their emails. That might even be better still, I'm not even going to lie. You tell them to email your, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Email your email addresses to this email address. Oh. Yeah, nah, they might as well email you, bro. Get me? They might as well email you. They might as well email your email address. That makes more sense. Then otherwise you're gonna have to like hope that you can look through the chat. I'm gonna have to look this up in a minute. I'm arriving to my destination. Jungle Jesus, send Zulu your email. Young Ryu. You alright? She's not cycling no more. Walk on. I'm good. I'm gonna hit you up, yeah? Alright, babe. I'm gonna hit you up. I gotta go, guys. I hope you lot have had a good day. Hit the like button. Drop a little something in the paper. Show some love. I'm out until 7. I'll see you there, innit? I don't know fart and I've got to walk next to people. Just hoping it fades out a bit. See you later.